Yo, come on, G, bro. Yeah, man. G! Yo! Wagwan, it's popping. Yeah, bruv. Yeah. Where the family at? You hear me? Where the gangsters at? Where the gangsters at? Where the reals at? Where the gangsters at? Come on. Yeah, let's go, man. What you telling me? You hear me? A lot of things people can't talk about tonight. There's a lot of things people can't talk about tonight. Lord. And if it's COVID, them I gonna strike you. And if it's them I gonna strike you, me say. A lot of things people can't talk about tonight. Roy. Yeah, man. Bad mind, them a pray, them a pray, them a pray. Let me tell you what happened, man. Let me quickly play a prayers. Yo, you get me? A lot of things people can't talk about tonight. Jeez. A lot of things people can't talk about tonight. Yo, if it's COVID, don't chat about it. Yo, what's it? Them I pray.
Killer free men for go on, you know.
That me a fix.
A camera that.
A journalist.
Yo, them a watch me and we not watch them.
They must chat me and we not chat them.
You will have a yo, killer.
Up till we a cause problems and some boy look shot like a problem. Well, parasite so we cross some ways. We are same demons so I hate. Bad mind, them a pray, them a pray, them a pray. If them put them wanna be, wanna be. Like these wanna be. Bad mind, them a pray, them a pray, them a pray. Jeez. Yeah, man. Tell it to shut up, man. Bad mind, them a pray, them a pray, them a pray. Yo, man. Yeah, man. Stop praying and get a Honda Prelude or a Toyota Prius. You hear me? Bad mind, them a pray, them a pray, them a pray. If them could them would have be wanna be. See? Yeah, man, but like I say, man. Yo. So obviously we got some moist ones up in there wet. You hear me? Mm. Yeah, man. So we're up in here, man. Yeah. Come on, we're back in the building. We're up and running. It's on and popping. You hear me? Get it out. You hear me? Yo, hey, listen, yeah. Be careful what you say when you come around there, though, innit, man? Guys, ma. Yeah, man. So we're up here, man. You get me? What we saying? Blessings and the skies, yeah? Uh, we got the other two channels up above 1,000, yeah? Yeah, we got the other two channels up above 1,000, yeah? Let's rise up this one now. Let's get this one to 1,000. Get this one up to 1,000. 100, stop. 1,000. Is that the real social though? Alright. Let's make sure. Let me check. What got ourselves?
Yeah. Walk on, Valley Valley.
Come on. We're in the building, man. Mad mind them, I pray. You get me?
What the heck happened? I just got a next notification. I was like, hold up, walk on. And I read what the titles. Yeah, so they're trying to stop the speech.
Yeah, man. Basically, yeah. With this COVID thing, you sort of got to be careful with the titles, innit? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that still, so it's my bad, really. I should have.
Oh, so it's not like
more about having things about lockdown is all okay. I'm talking about actual COVID-19 and any alternative medicines and all this sort of stuff there. Yeah, YouTube will lick down your live stream for that still, so.
I hear. Do you know what I was thinking? Have you ever thought to do like, you know, like with controversial topics like that, yeah? Say like if you could got like I don't know, whoever that you do like a, you know, you remember like back in the day when everyone used to do hangouts. So but it's like you can pre-record it and then just put it on, so it's not a live show, it's just a video of itself.
Yeah. Well, basically,
you can get around it that way.
Sometimes, yeah, they'll let it go on. They'll let it be uploaded or whatever.
Yeah.
The same thing happened when, remember there was that brother that tried to kidnap that girl.
Yeah.
And then find out the videos. Yeah, everyone's videos got taken down of it.
Oh, so they're still gonna do it regardless. I get you. I thought maybe because it was live. Okay. Damn, man.
Trust me. Speak out, hey, you hear me? What can we do, man? But like I was saying, yeah, in this time while the strike appeal and all that's going through, try and get a couple more subscribers on this channel, because the other two channels are up at like 1,007 or 1,004, and this one's only got like just over 300 in it.
But are you? I know you like busy and it ain't easy, yeah. But you know, like before you do a live, just make one video that you just always repost on the other channels so everyone knows, like, and then you kind of get the traffic over here as well. Because I remember at one point I just thought you disappeared. I didn't realize that you was live elsewhere, and then I don't even know how I got your next channel.
Yeah, I'll put that. Well, I did a video on the other channel. Well, the channel that's not got a strike on it. Tell people that we're live on this channel, innit? Yeah.
I'm just on a 15-minute break still. I thought let me jump on like how the notification came through at the right time, but I've got to get back on that.
Come on. Yeah, man. Pick up yourself, man.
Big up every time, girls. All right, peoples, come jump on. Let me have something to listen to while I'm working.
That's what I say, man. Come true. Got to jump on and keep the show popping. You get me? Yeah, that's right. You hear me?
Gee,
bro. And the bear, you know.
All right, Bells, I'm out. I got 1 minute to log back in, yeah? I'm listening still.
All right, yeah, say that, man. I pick up. Yo, yeah, come through, man. Jump on still. That's not what's good. Come on. Yeah, man. Bye. Imagine all the times people been trying to strike me, yeah? Yo! All the time people been trying to strike me, yeah? And it never worked. Man. Shows you, cuz. Yeah, I know, man. I know, mate. Come on. Yeah, it's a mad thing out here. You get me, though? Right. Boom, like we say, man. You know how it goes. Right in there. Yeah. In the daytime, like in the mornings and all that. Random's at work, innit? Yeah. So we need the crowd participation. Now the man them in the chat, yeah, all the usual back and forth on, jump on, that's all what's going on, it's popping. Yeah, we're here, spread the word, spread it on your socials, let them know, you get me? It's still up, man. You get me? The blizz up. From the black, the blip black. Nice, from the black. That's it. Go on. What? Trust me. Yo, hey, put your Tesco signals in the sky, yeah? Yeah. I put your ADO signals in the sky, you get me? ADO? You get me? So, and while we're, you get me, while we're out here on this channel here, yeah, we're gonna try and, you get me? We're gonna try and get this channel up like the others. Yeah, so we can show them how unstoppable the block is. Yo, the block is unstoppable. The man in that support the block are unstoppable. They can't stop it. You get me? Yeah, we've got such a variety of participants, listeners, panel members, yeah, that you can't stop it, man. You can't stop this one. It's too late. We're gone too far, you get me? We're gone too far. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, man. Like, he got air front, like, trust me. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a new thing. It's a new channel, yeah. But, you know, all the haters and all the fight that man's been getting from early, yeah, let you know, fam, the thing's unstoppable, but you know what I mean? Real people, like, not like bad gangsters or whatever, like, but like actual real people, someone that lives next door to you. Yeah, man, that's the people that jump on the chat, man. So, why it's different, isn't it? Yeah, man, the stream, man. Yeah, man. The stream called COVID. You get me? So we got isolated. Yo, we have a channel called COVID, fam. You got isolate. You get me? So I had to leave that man. I had to leave that man in isolation, cuz. You get me, though? You trust me, man. You can't stop it, man. Like, I got another channel, yeah, with more followers on it, yeah. That I could have went live on, yeah. But instead, yeah, man's just gonna do lives on this channel, the smaller one, to try and build it up to the same size as the other one. You know what I'm saying? That so maybe a setback, but it may not be. You know what I'm saying? Like use it to your own advantage. But yo, you know what I'm saying though, yeah. Like I'm just pulling up to a job now, yeah. I'm gonna have a cigarette, yeah, and then I've got to go and um, fit a panel heater. Yeah, it's not a massive job. It shouldn't be a massive job, yeah, is what I should say. Yeah. It shouldn't be a massive job. You know what I mean? But the COVID-19 is even more unstoppable. Yeah, but there's a vaccine, fam. There ain't a G block vaccine, cuz. You get me? So, you get me, cuz? Even Mr. Lotty's boss has got the G block fever, fam. I like it. You get me? I like Mr. Lotty, even your boss has got G block fever, man. G blockitis. Yeah, man. But you man have got the itis. You get me? Yo. Yeah, man, we got high grade. Getting them with system, bingy shirt, green, red, gold, wristband. Gee, come on. G block. G block is unstoppable. Yo, man. Hey, what I'm saying though, yeah. I know I've just popped off the live. Yeah, I've just started chatting and so on, so on, so on, so. But obviously, man, them know how the thing's set, man. You know how it stays, cuz. Yeah. I gotta do some work. So, yeah, man. Let the people them know, man. We're back open, man. We're over here. You get me? Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. All right. Oops. Oh shit. Whoever's in the back here, hold on 1 sec here. Just sending a text. That's the one. That's the kitty. And now, oh shit, where have you gone? Hold on 2 secs, brother. Yeah, whoever's in the back chat. 2 secs. There we go. There's the correct page. Man, like Natty Dizzle, you know. Come on. What are you telling me, gang?
What's happening? All this misinformation about COVID going on, man.
Come on, man.
Dog. It's like dog on I'm dog. I'm blind with Lee blind.
Yeah, man.
Nah, bro. We're out here blind out here, bro.
Yeah, trust me.
Only thing I know about COVID is talk.
Yeah, man. But anyway, COVID's banned from G Block anyway, man. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ban that shit, man. Fake gods and all that shit. It's another god, isn't it?
It's shook, innit? It shook a block, man. It shook of the block.
Yeah.
Mm.
Saying anyway, man. Were you back at Graft?
Yeah. You mean, man?
Ross.
Shit, man. This shit don't stop till the casket drop. You get me?
Yeah, I ain't got a job till the 14th. All right, back to the 14th, man. I'm gonna make most of this time just chilling. You get me?
Yeah.
Tidy up the backyard and all that.
Yeah.
That's about it. So what's the topic of the day saying? What's it saying?
Read it out.
Bro, I can't see it. All right, someone put it up in the chat.
All right, this is G Block struck for medical misinformation. Should we stay away from dangerous topics?
Up straight?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Ross, boy. They got the boycotters out here. What, we got the COVID boycotters out here, yeah?
Mm.
Hey, I told you, yeah, you can't mess with their thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't mess with Boris's thing, you know. Say anything about Boris's thing, yeah, and he will shut you down. He must have been taking tips from Zubaydah, innit?
And my thing. All right, listen, yeah. 1 sec here. All right. Let me just clip my Bluetooth here. 1 sec here.
Yeah. Who's up about, man? Yes, Taffy. Wagwan Ale. Yes, Sosa. Got Walter in the house. Skyworks. Elron. Mr. Lottie. Urban Analysis. Mr. Projectile. Fuck you say your name. Right Reaction. Yeah, boy. Dave. Pick up yourselves, everyone. That's a mad thing, man.
People that jump on, man. Water, jump on, bro. Leighton. Ale, you ain't jumped on for time, man. You get me? Louise. Mr. P. Social's gonna jump on in a bit. Urban. Yeah. All Mr. Lottie, jump on, man. Arundel, jump on, man. You get me? Basically, yeah, the people in the chat, yeah, like I'm saying, yeah, like, because we're the same people that live next door to you or whatever, yeah. Like, we're trying to get more people like that on the panel, man. No one out here is a celebrity or big top name or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we're all just giving our little opinions on your topics and subjects. So,
yeah, freedom of speech, man. Unless you start talking about you know what. That's mad. That's mad, bruv.
Did you know what to you know who? We'll keep that just between me and you.
Exactly, bruv. The who's watching your ass, you know. The who, you know.
Yeah, righteous.
In my lifetime, man, I'd never thought I'd experience this shit. But at least I could say to the grandchildren, I've lived. I ain't been through a war though.
Yeah, bless up this guy that do that yourself. Mad thing. Yeah, man. Hopefully they listen back to the thing, yeah, and retract the strike, innit? So if not, we're out here for a minute. Is that man?
That's so bad. Hey, bro, that's some mad shit, you know, bro. That's mad.
Man.
See, like this is what I was talking about last night. Yeah, see our freedom. Yeah, while you lot are all fussing and fighting about forces of like Star Wars forces up in the skies. Yeah, that's gonna come and save you. Try save yourself right now. Yeah, and realize that even these little things here, yeah, that we're talking about, it ain't hurting nobody. I don't see the danger in it. I mean, look, if anyone gave false information, must have been Donald Trump when he was talking about drinking bleach, innit? Uh, how they didn't shut that motherfucker down? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but it's not like we're putting anybody's life at danger or anything like that, innit? We're just having a
The question
general chit
is,
chat about
what
it.
was the misinformation?
One sec
Nobody
though,
tell
brothers,
you?
yeah. Let me just check who this new guy is. Yo, big up yourself, new guy. You gotta mute your mic though, brother. You could be the biggest Valley supporter in the world, fam. If you're not gonna chat, you're gonna get kicked off, cuz.
Are you talking to me?
Nah, not you, not you. No, we know who you are. We're talking to the new guy.
Well, that's all right then.
Yeah, new guy. Unmute, man. You tried to turn the
Well,
camera on,
Taffy's
unmute your
on. You're
mic
gonna
and
get
talk.
striked again, Dylan.
You gotta talk. All right, you got 5,
4,
4,
3,
3.
2.
There you go, he's gone.
You're out of here. Strike.
Yeah, but it's all
Oh.
right, man. So, lads,
Well,
keep up
Taffy,
the conversation going, yeah?
Yeah, pick
Keep the
up, guys. Pick
No,
conversation
up.
going, yeah?
no. So what's the order?
Yeah,
No
talk
corona,
about
no talk
everything and
on the
anything
virus.
but Corona. You can talk about anything and everything but Corona.
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, Vel,
Holy mackerel.
Real had a similar sort of thing. And he had,
Say that again, bro.
and Real and McGee had a similar sort of thing because we was talking about Corona very early on from last year. And they've done a similar sort of thing to Real. And basically what he was doing was having people come on, and if there was anything sort of controversy or conspiratorial talk about Corona, then they had to say, in my own opinion, not for the, this is not representing for the show or Valley Vision. This is my own opinion and you've got to say that. Yeah. You can say what they can say, but like if you have nobody talking about it, then there can't be no sort of issue with it, can it? So,
what if I say, well, my mate
Lads,
Taffy
I'm going to
Phobia
jump off,
told
yeah?
me.
And I'm going to jump back on when I finish this heater, yeah?
because people are going to talk about it,
Can't wait,
and people are not going to know what they can say and what they can't really say. So
Yeah, but what if I use your name? What if I say, well, my friend Walter told me this is the truth about it? Will they strike him?
Well, you could say my friend Taffy said something, and I agree with him. I agree with him,
they get
but,
you,
but
Taffy.
it's only us two. It's only us two stand by what Taffy sort of said. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, but they
Get a
should,
knock
they
on the
should
door.
at least tell the
Yeah.
They should at least tell the panel what's the misinformation. So at least we know
Anybody come
what to
knocking
do
my
right.
door and tell me what I can and can't say, it'll be knocked back down the street.
So you go to Facebook.
Yeah,
That'll
you're
be
gonna
that'll be the last thing they ever say, guys. I mean, come knocking my door and tell me I can't say something. That'll be the last thing you fucking say to anybody.
Yeah, it's
Are they gonna
ridiculous.
are they gonna be banning Facebook, Twitter, all the accounts? They're gonna be going crazy like that?
They've done that since the beginning of the year. Loads I've had people post stuff on my
They have been doing it since the
Facebook.
beginning of the Lord of the year, but yet it hasn't stopped. People are still going crazy on this subject. You know?
Yeah,
As if they're
I know
gonna
that,
stop it. How can you possibly police it? Like, I mean,
You know, just
how
give
many
the
channels? How
critics.
many channels go live and talk about Corona? Because it's our life. That's what we're living with. Why can't we talk
What
about it?
they should have is a channel in England with medical people constantly going over Corona. So like that, this is the truth. Do not listen to these conspiracies, and that's it. Just have your own channel. Go to channel this and this. Go to channel this and this. Instead of it's always the same guy. You know, who wants to listen to the prime minister? We want to listen to the medical specialist, the experts, not the
But
the
if we
two
want to
people
talk
that half the
about it,
people
we
of the
should be
population hate
free.
anyways.
We should be free to talk about it.
No, well, if you're going to put people's lives in danger, that's a different game.
Well, we should be able to free to talk about anything, pull anything, pick anything apart, anything.
But something is
Nothing's
going
off the
wrong
table.
because
If something's wrong, we'll pull it apart and find out what's wrong about it. Why can't we do that? Why can't we do that? That's
because we
just
don't know, because a lot of things we don't know what the truth is after.
because they
The
want us
truth
to
is everywhere.
conform. They want us not to ask questions. They want us just to click on everything is awesome. Everybody's happy.
No,
But
but Taffy,
listen,
and
guys.
you gotta
But
look,
listen,
Taff, and
do you know what the
gotta look
amazing
at,
thing?
and you guys
Do you know
gotta
what the
look at
amazing
it. There's a
thing
lot
is?
of
What goes to
misinformation
show
going
you?
out there.
Don't ask
Yeah, but all
questions.
this stuff on live stream goes to show you that it's all being listened to.
Exactly, and there's got to be
No,
there's got to be some truth in it because they don't want us talking about it.
all you
Yeah,
need is
I'm
an
doing as I'm
algorithm.
told. Yeah, I don't want no.
Natty. All you need is an algorithm saying the word Corona comes up or this comes up, it strikes. The same way on the chat, if bad words come up, you don't even get posted. So all you need is the program to say these words are not allowed to be used, and boom, it's
Yeah, yeah, no, it's
Algorithm.
true,
obviously
man.
there's an algorithm going around that so anytime people are discussing Corona, like right now I'm saying the word, I'm pretty sure it's popping up somebody's YouTube face, and saying,
Yeah,
let's check it
what
out.
I've noticed, guys, is that they don't like Corona and conspiracy in the same sort of sentence.
Mm.
In my opinion, of course.
Well, listen, yeah, as we know, right, Big Daddy Johnson, yeah, is running things over here, yeah. So
Right.
just like all I know is, yeah, I'm not as bad as the government, yeah.
Oh, I
They
don't know.
are they're the bad like no, but I'm saying literally, yeah, they are the top man in it, right? They know who's doing what, they know everything what's going on. So I'm just behaving. I'm not a rebel, yeah. Let me say that again, clear if you're hearing, yeah. I'm not a rebel. I do as I'm told. These other lot.
You're a renegade. You are not a rebel.
No, no, no. I'm not a rebel.
You're like Batman. You are.
I do as I told, man. I don't know men in black come after me.
Well, I don't know about doing as I told. You know what I mean? I don't like But
Well, did you see what they've done in France?
when you can see your freedoms being sort of squashed all around you, and slowly you're being squeezed, you got to rebel. I mean, you got to rebel. Then you can't just keep on. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll conform. Yeah, you conform,
Yeah.
and then somebody's going to break. Somebody's going to say, "Hang about, I've been conforming now. I've been giving." And it's all they're
Well,
doing is
this is where we need.
all they're doing is taking.
Well, this is where we need the faith, right? This is where the faith come in. This is where people like Walter and I believe like all the Abrahamic faiths need to come together, yeah. And I believe they're the people that could save us through their rights and through their laws and through what has been taught to them. I think they could save us, Taffy. I think they're the ones to say, well, hold on a minute, this is against my way of life, this is against my human rights, this is against my religion.
What if we live in the world like 2-3 years time where we're just being locked down at will, and we're in this world where people are just in their houses, afraid to even type words, let alone say them.
Well, listen to this, yeah.
Go on.
Like I said, bro, imagine the army that you'd have, right, where everyone's on this one same level of freedom, right? But then everybody wants to be a slave to, but we're not at that level because everybody wants to be a slave to something else. Some want to be a slave to Allah. Some want to be a slave to Joshua. Some want to be a slave to this. Some want to be a slave to money. Some want to be a slave to diamonds, etc., etc. But right now we're watching that as we're fighting for these things. Yeah, we're losing our freedom. So if people were to put their differences away, yeah, and look at the situation and ask, how do you feel about your freedom right now? I'm pretty sure that gravitational pull will pull forward. Like we'd gravitate towards one another a lot more than me saying, "Oh, how do you feel about your football team, Arsenal?" I don't care. Well, I don't care. Well, yeah, I don't. I'm not an Arsenal. So we'd just walk away from that. But if we're talking about this freedom thing, yeah, put away with this bullshit. Just put away with this bullshit for 1 minute, yeah, color and all that shit, and deal with the situation in it. And then we'll find out that we're not. I'm not dealing with you, or Walter's not dealing with someone who's praying a different way to him. He'll realize that he's dealing with the people that are telling us what to do. And then once we sort that shit out, then obviously whatever whatever we want to take on to help and support us in life, then yeah. But right now, our lives, yeah, are at risk.
Your lives are at risk because they don't want you talking about Corona. I don't understand.
No, not just that. I'm talking like Walter. There's I don't know what it's like for you, but there's like food shortages because we can't do trade well with our countries and shit like this. And we're the ones here. I don't know about you, but we didn't ask for
The
any of
food
this.
shortages are not due to hoarding, or is it more to do with because the stuff can get there, because sometimes right now a lot of people are panicking and they're hoarding, like they'll just go in and clean out the stores and keep themselves, ready for 3 months of food.
Mm.
Do you think it's
You know,
human nature to be? People would rather be told where to sit and what to say, or do you think people in general value their freedom and their freedom of speech, or do you think people would, given the choice, sell it on? You know what I mean?
I like
Would you like?
I like
Would you give it up? Would you give up your freedom of speech for anything?
I live I live in an illusion, right, where I think I have a lot of freedom. Like there is a lot of freedom I have, and there's a
We
lot of
do, bro. We do
but
have a
I'm
lot.
getting squeezed. Don't
We
you
do.
feel the squeeze?
Of course, I do. Yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
yeah, or I don't want to walk into a supermarket because I don't want to wear a mask, and because
It's like
I don't want somebody to tell me to put on a mask. That is why.
it's
That's
like
the
we're
only reason why I
bleeding
don't
out
want to go.
slowly at the moment. We are bleeding out slowly at the moment.
Yeah, we're getting squeezed, bruv.
Yeah, yeah,
Slowly getting squeezed.
yeah, yeah.
Like talking about, look, if I was talking to you and Walter about doing something to harm somebody, yes, you could, you know what, you could actually say, yes, strike it. Yeah, because he's talking about actually wanting to do some harm. But if I'm talking about something that's pushed in my face, or if I'm talking, right, put it this way, if you're telling me about a big word, right, and that I have to do what I'm told about this big word, obviously I'm going to ask questions about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you putting this big word in front of my face and then saying, "Don't worry about it, don't talk about it, shut up." What? It's like being a dog, isn't it?
Yeah, but they seem to be making up words at the moment as well, right?
Mm.
And I seen something last night in America. They're getting rid of words like mother, brother, sister out of the English, the American language, basic American language. They're getting rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, in some states, bro, it just the male and female is done. Do you know what I mean? Identity is in crisis. It's in crisis, bro. And it's always like they say, if it's in America, it's only a matter of time before it's rolled out here. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming. And
Well, you know what? Yeah,
I don't think the future's good at the moment, bruv. It's not good.
Well, do you know what? This is how I would do things, right? Say I'm a head teacher, yeah, at school,
Bless
and
you.
I want to see how far I can test the. I want to see who is like going to be a saint and who's going to be like, so to put it, a right little bastard for me at school. Yeah. Now I
Yeah.
could push the children. Yeah, I could push them to the point where I could say, right, there's going to be there's going to be lunch, but you're going to be sitting right back in class. Right now, everyone's going to be pissed off. But I want to see how far. Right, I want to see how many people are going to break. Now, everyone's sitting at lunchtime, yeah, and 10 people get up and go, fuck this. We're going to go see the headmaster. Now, they come to me, yeah, and they're like, oh, I'm fucking blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to say, well, look at everybody else. I've got 1,000 children here, and you're 10 of the 1,000 children, and they're all doing what they're told. Go sit back down, you mug. Yeah, so now they go sit back down, yeah. So now I'm like, yeah, good. Look, now they've done that. Now, I might try up the ante a little bit now, yeah, just to see how they go. And I might say, all right, now you're not going to have no lunch playtime. Now you're not going to have no break playtime, because I want to see how far or how well you lot are together. Now, 50 of the people might say, fuck this. So that's about 500 students, yeah, that are being disobedient compared to 500 students that aren't. Now, I've got two sides, yeah, and I've
Yeah.
got to play to two sides because I want the 500 that are being disobedient to stay to be obedient, and the 500 that are being obedient to obviously continue being obedient. So now I've got an uprise. Yeah, what do I do with this uprise? Okay, I'll tell you what I could do. I could play it where instead of me fighting against the uprise, I could let the 500 fight the 500. Yeah, and put
Right.
them all at a displaceable position. Yeah, where I could say, okay, well, you guys are allowed your lunch break now because you guys done this, and these guys are, and then you could just see the whole confusion, bro, where everyone be at the everyone be at such a different level because they all want certain and they want different things,
Yeah.
and I'll just be sitting there being the puppet master, mate.
Or you could just close the school and take it all away from everybody.
Yeah, or I could close the school and take it away from everybody.
So them 50
But the
have
point is, what I'm
spoiled
trying to
it.
say is that
I've spoiled it for the rest. Yeah. Just the same as if there was a couple of bad eggs on this
Yeah.
channel, they could spoil it for the rest.
Yeah,
You're always going to get
but
them.
because
You're always going to get them.
you're always gonna get them. Yeah, like
You're
me and
always
you
gonna
and
get 'em.
Walter, right? We could definitely say, right, tomorrow I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do this. Are you in with us? Yeah. And then guess what? Me, you guys don't turn up for work tomorrow, and then guess who turns up for work? Me. And that's the person who will mess up everything for everybody because
Yeah,
I'll be the one to say no.
you'll have to clock in for us.
Yeah. That's why it's not gonna work. That's why it's not gonna work, man, because we're not looking at the bigger picture here, man, of what is actually being taken away from us.
Yeah, but it obviously does work because G Block, even though now Valley had to go to a different channel to keep it sort of running, big up, is still running. So there's something right there. There's something right there. There's something good. There's something wholesome there that people want to tune into, want to find, because it's the truth. Whether it comes out slowly or over the course of the day, but you will get the truth compared to the fuckery and the news that we've been given through
All right,
social
then.
media.
Let's say
This is my personal outlet to the truth.
all right, so let's say,
You
let's
know what I mean?
say I make up a rumor. I make up a rumor about you, yeah?
Yeah,
Say like you got shot, right? And then it goes around G Block, it goes around True Nati, Jedi Online, it goes around, yeah.
yeah.
But bro, it's not true, yeah. But it spreads, the truth and the lies spread more through people's mouths. Like the story has spread more through my mouth than the actual source of the truth.
Of course, yeah. You're always going to get that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if there's talk about obviously death involved in it, then people are obviously going to be very cautious about the story, aren't they? And it's
But
going to give you
exactly,
two sides of the story,
But the topics of
something to think
conversation
about.
are
So you don't know
we're
if
talking about our lives, bruv. So why can't we talk about our lives and protecting the future for our families? That's basically what we're doing, because we don't know what's going on. We need to talk about it so we understand what is going on, because the misinformation from the box, the telly, is nonsense. It's nonsense.
yeah,
And it has been for nearly over a year.
yeah.
So
I see this.
why can't we come to social media and get the truth?
No,
And you might
listen,
even go to one channel
social
and
media,
not get the truth.
social media,
Do you know what I
Taffy,
mean?
social media is the worst place to talk about it because
But we're adults.
people can know your business. They can know your business, yeah. But that's why now you can't be like, like back in the days where people would have secret meetings and secret gatherings and pass secret notes to one another and actually talk about something. Imagine now you say, "Oh, I want everyone to meet up in Wembley." Bro, by the time you get there, everyone would have been pulled over. And by the time you get there,
They'd all
the
be in Anfield.
authorities would already be there waiting.
Yeah,
Waiting.
I hear
Why?
you.
Because
I
yeah,
hear you.
that's
Yeah.
why. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's a bit of a what do you call that? Like an Easter egg, yeah. Why everyone's got their mouths with like tape on it, innit? Got a mask, cover up. It's all a cover. Like you got to put a mask on your boat, walk around with a mask.
When will enough be enough? Like, when will it be like, all right, that's it. I've had a tit full of this now.
When everyone's on that level.
Or when we haven't got the voice, when we haven't got this voice that we got now. Is that when it's going to be? Is when we tune in one day and there'll be no television or no there'll be nothing, no surfars, no True Malati, nothing.
Well, you know what, yeah,
and everything's been silent.
We'll know.
It'll be too late.
We'll
then.
know, Taffy. We'll know. Yeah, when it's too late is when we'll know about something.
Well, we need to. Maybe this needs to be addressed then, so we can put something in place, like something to fall back on, like Velly've got another channel that you can fall back on, that type of thing. Right? So you see, if you stop one, you always got another one to fall back on. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like if the power goes, we got to generate that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's what it is, man. Like, even you've seen at the speaker's corner and everything like that. No, you're not even allowed to go down there and stuff like that. It's just like, I mean, look, Taffy, bro, you've even got to pay for air, man. You've got to pay for air. £1 in the supermarket with a mask.
Yeah,
it's true, bruv.
I know.
It's true. You got to pay for air, bruv.
How can we breathe without no air? Air. It's not fair. Yeah,
you need to breathe with a mask in the supermarket. It's costing you. It's costing you money to breathe.
If you think about it, how clever are they? They spike our water, and now they're spiking our air. And we allow it.
Yeah, you got to pay for water.
We allow it. We do. We all allow it. It's insane. It's insane. And when they come to me and say, Taffy, you got to watch what you were saying, bruv. I say, well, you better get a needle and cotton and sew my lips up, because you won't be doing that to me, bruv. You know what I mean? You got to sew my lips up to shut me up, bruv.
Taffy, I reckon, yeah, this will carry on for the next 10 years.
Yeah, we're fucking doomed, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, before we don't like it'll be like before we used to it, yeah. But there will definitely be a war within the next 10 years. And we will be involved in it.
Well, us against the establishment, or
no, like nations will fight against each other.
Yeah. I think it's going to bleed out slowly too. It's not going to come very quickly. It's going to bleed out slowly. So
I think even Walter might agree with me. You know, like when they talk about the 4 horsemen of apocalypse.
Yep.
Yeah, what does all the 4 horsemen of apocalypse bring?
Shit. Fuckery.
Yeah, you've got
everything we're living with at the moment, isn't it? Famine, pestilence,
yeah,
end days.
But after famine, do you know what after famine comes? Is war.
Yeah. Well,
and that's what you're going to see after this. A lot of famine. The only one
we haven't seen is my 3 Days of Darkness.
Natty, I hate to tell you this, but 30 years ago, there was some heavy-duty famines that the world had never seen before. And there was, especially in Africa and places like that. And a lot of the world relief went there and started helping out. So,
well,
it's getting
2021
better.
and still kids.
Today, most countries today have food now compared to, I remember some serious famines going on back in the day when I was growing up. Everybody was talking exactly like you are right now. Oh, the end of the world. Guess what?
Well, but fucking Bob Geldof was talking about it in the 80s, and Africa's still in the. You know what I mean?
It was really when Bob Geldof did, it was bad. They even had to do the concerts and the relief funds and all that. Oh my God, it was going nuts.
So let's have a little stab in the dark. How much money do you think has gone to Africa from just Britain alone?
Yeah, but most of the money that goes to Africa is not money that you or the government that's giving it. It's people that are donating money. So it's none of our business if people want to donate their money.
And you know what as well? It's not for food. Don't forget,
if we all stop sending Africa money, do you think Africa would survive on its own?
You can't help a famine.
You know what?
If one day, I remember that sometimes when an earthquake hits a country and the country is in a terrible situation, and we send money there to help them, it's going to take years and years and years for them to get out of that situation.
No, but that's different.
Californians know that they live in
Africa. Listen, guys, Africa's got food.
Yeah, and Californians know they're living on the
coast. It's a huge continent. Let's relax. I mean,
Californians know they're living on the
money goes on it is medical aid. A lot of it is medical aid.
It's all fuckery.
Hell of a lot of it.
Still kids who can't get clean water in Africa. 2021. Let's have a word. Fix up.
Yeah, but that's a lot to do with governments and bad.
Well, stop sending the money then. Why send the money if they're not going to kick on?
Look,
it's a piss take.
If you're lucky, listen, Taffy,
we got
Taffy.
Millions. We got thousands of kids on the street in Britain. We need to clean up our own streets. We're sending money to other fucking streets.
But I told you already, most of the money that goes to Africa are people that are donating money from around the world. It's not only from the UK.
Well, let them donate. Let them donate to Africa.
Exactly.
UK stop sending them money because we got to clean up our own streets.
UK doesn't send that much money. Most countries do not send that much money compared to what
we've been sending money since the 80s, bruv. It doesn't matter how much it is. We've been sending it every year.
And you're helping people. There's nothing wrong with that.
We got our own problems, bruv.
If you help others, then help comes to you. That's the way it works.
We've been helping them at the consequence.
England is a pretty good place to live. I would say England.
They need to help us. They need to send us money.
Taffy,
they need to send us money.
Are you serious? Are you comparing certain situations in Africa to UK?
Taffy, all our food.
Yes, I'm serious.
Taffy, all our food is being imported right now, from Europe, and a lot of other countries,
Well, we could grow our own.
But listen, but the funny thing is, though, right? That's the worrying thing is that we need, like, all them lorries that were at Calais and all them ports were waiting to bring in, because it was changing at that night time, They were waiting to bring all them vegetables and everything in. Go look at the shelves now. You can't get stuff. You can't get fuck all. We rely on other countries as well.
Listen, guys, right? if in general now in the streets, so your friend, and you're trying to help your friend, okay, but you can see your friend is not sort of wanting to take the help. Yeah, you can only help somebody so much, and then they've got to kick on. Fuck, you know what I mean? If you don't want my help, then kick on yourself.
Mm.
Now we all know Africa is self-sufficient in its own right, in abundance. It can control its continent, Africa. Yeah.
Yeah. But the problem with that is when you have the corruption,
The corruption.
and it is
Okay,
a
but
global, and it is a global corruption.
okay, so we all know Africa's corrupt, and they're taking the money which we send them and spending it in the wrong places. We all know this, but we still
Yeah,
send
but the
them
thing is,
money.
Taffy,
We still
our
send them
government.
millions
Yeah,
and
but
billions
listen,
of pounds.
Taffy. Do you know why? Do you know why that is? Do you know why that is? Because
No, I
our
don't.
government still get money. Look,
I don't
you
know.
know, for the Red Cross, yeah, every pound that gets sent, only about 3p or 2p of that actually goes to the people, to the actual people who need that money. Where's the rest of that 97p?
If you keep on helping somebody, people are just going to carry on and keep on taking the help. They're not going to want to do it themselves because somebody else is doing it for them.
You can get a nice wage working for the Red
Problem with the
Cross,
world is that the
Taffy.
philosophy sucks. Nobody cares anymore about. Most people are not caring about helping each other, and more people are starting to care about. It's only one life to live. Might as well just live it. And sooner or later, that type of philosophy gets to your government heads, to your government states, and people start doing what the hell they want. Whereas back, at least you had a lot of people that would think, you know what, I'm here in the government. I'm here also to help people. And as that keeps on declining, and it's me for me, and those kids that think me for me get to the government, you'll see. Nobody's going to care. Slowly, it's going to happen.
But obviously nobody cares. Otherwise, this would have been sorted out years ago. It would have been sorted out by the year 2000.
No, it hasn't been going on since for forever. So
you keep sending millions and billions every year, and nothing gets done.
but there's
Nothing
the
gets
world
sorted.
health.
It doesn't.
There's the
Things
world
don't get
vision.
better. Things don't get
Listen, there's
better. They
World
get
Vision.
worse.
There's Red Cross. There's a whole bunch of
Things are getting worse, bruv.
organizations.
Things are
We
getting
have no
worse. Not
choice,
better.
Happy. We can't just
They
allow
haven't got no
it.
clean water, bruv.
We have no choice. We can't just say, "Oh, because of crooks, we're not going to help." Can't help that way. You want to? You're so against it. Join the government. Figure out a way to get in there and control the money where it's going. That's
I'm
the only
so
way to get
against
there.
it because now we got trouble on our own streets, and we're not sorting out our own
Okay,
streets.
Taffy. So how do you solve it?
We're too busy sorting out other continents.
Taffy, how do you solve it? Since you know the answers to the
Well, once we can
situation,
look after ourselves,
how do you sort out your situation?
Once we can look
How do you
after
sort out your
ourselves,
situation?
once we can look after ourselves and call ourselves, yeah, and not a third world country, then we can start concentrating on other countries. But you've
So
got to clean up your own streets.
England is a third world country.
No,
Wait a minute.
no.
England is a third world country.
England is on his way to being third world. Yeah.
So the years when Bob Geldof was around
We are
giving
going
money,
backwards. We are in Britain. We're going backwards.
it's like you guys have no answers.
You got
to
no
helping
clue,
your
Walter.
country.
You got no clue, bro.
You have no answers.
You were deluded, Walter.
We. Who's
You were
we?
deluded.
We are the people.
You were deluded.
We are the
people
Taffy,
like you will send
Taffy,
Africa
we are the
money
people.
and money and money and
Oh
give
my God.
people money and money to and rather than let them do it
Taffy,
themselves.
the money is
You
the
mean?
way the
Do it
world
yourself.
turns.
No. You keep helping
Money
me.
is the way
You
the
keep
world
helping me.
turns.
I'm never gonna learn. You keep helping me. If I got an issue and I you can help me in the beginning. But if I'm not pulling my weight, then you're gonna stop giving me the money, innit? Because I'm not holding up my end of the bargain. Yeah.
Are you saying, okay, how many people, let's say, are on welfare in England? Let's work the numbers here.
I don't know.
Theories
I'm
in your
sorry,
head.
I don't know that figure, but it's
Like
high.
what,
Yeah,
under 1%?
It's high.
Okay, let's go look in the Google and see how many people are on welfare in UK. Is it called welfare in the UK?
Yeah, well, since they took all the jobs out of Britain, yeah, I would imagine it's high.
So the percentage of people on welfare in the UK. People. Oh,
It's the old saying: if you don't want to be helped, then don't help. You can't help them, right? You can't help them
no,
if they don't want to be helped. And they've had enough help. Enough.
you sound
Billions,
like
billions, and billions and billions when they're self-sufficient themselves as a continent.
Yeah, okay. They also spread
They
billions
could
and billions
shut
to go to space. That could help a lot of
They
people
could
too.
shut the rest of the world away and get it kick on their own. Walter, easy. Africa could. Easy.
It's easy, it's easy to complain, Taffy. That's the easiest thing to do.
It's easy to complain. We've been helping them since the fucking 80s, Walter.
Hell, much longer than that.
What am I complaining for? Because now we are struggling in Britain because we've been helping other bastards. It's easy to complain. I'll complain. Fed up of fucking helping other fucking bastard people who don't appreciate it.
Taffy.
Take our generosity and say, and next year we'll have a little bit more from next year with inflation. See you next year. And hopefully George Clooney or Madonna will come out and build a well for us. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Fuck off. Go on, I'm okay now.
Okay.
I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I love you. Yeah? How long we gonna give Africa money? 2030, 2040, we can still be giving them money, we? Or the people who own Africa are misspending it, they're not giving it to the people.
Take time, Taffy, take time, take time, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
So what are you saying? That Africa is taking from Great Britain?
I say they have become relaxed and they know that we're going to send our money, and they've become I don't know what I forget what the word is. Yeah, they know that money's going to come next year, and they know it's going to, with inflation, it's going to rise, and they know the stars are going to come out and build them a well.
So if Boris Johnson listened to you, right, and if Boris Johnson didn't listen to you, didn't just I think is it in Malia? But anyway, they've just made a multi-billion, probably trillions of oil deal in an African continent to help Great Britain.
Right.
So would you stick your nose up at that? Would you say fuck the oil? Would you say fuck
they owe us back now? They owe us back.
What do you mean they owe?
They owe us back because we've been sending them fucking millions when we don't need to be sending them millions, bro. We don't need to be sending them money. We don't need to be sending them a penny.
They're not the only ones. They're not the only ones.
There's people on the planet who need the money more, who would appreciate the money more.
It's part of the United Nations, okay? And this is what they wanted to do.
We don't even need oil, Natty.
This is what England and other countries were all for.
We don't need nothing off nobody.
It's supporting other countries in need.
But we're in need, bruv. There's people on the streets. There's kids on the streets in Britain. Look within where you live first before you want to start helping out other people.
Okay.
Oh, it's nice. It's nice.
And
it's nice. It's good calm. It's good calm. It's good calm. I feel good with myself because I've helped Africa today. I've said, I feel good.
Take time. Take time.
Come on.
But who's saying that they're sending money over there? Just because you're
We
looking at
all
adverts
know
on
these
TV.
things. No, we
Yeah,
all
but
know these things. It's not just us as well.
I've never sent money like that. Yeah, if anything, yeah, I'll send money to people that I'll know.
Okay. Can we Google how much Britain have sent since 1985 to Africa? Is that,
Okay.
can
Now
we get on?
Google, yeah, but before you do that, go there when Google went over there and started helping themselves anyway.
But this is
It
just
started,
Britain. This is
just
just
don't, yeah,
Britain.
but just don't go. Listen, there's no point in going there, Taffy, right? There's
But
just
this
no
is
point in
just
going
Britain
there
sending the money.
unless you understand the politics of it all, right? You just can't like even with Jesus on the cross, yeah, that is in fucking the Middle East. What the fuck's it got to do with the Wales people? Fucking Jesus Christ in the Middle East. What's it got to do with you?
What do you mean? What's it got to do with me? He's in my heart, bruv. He's not on the cross. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
What's it got to do with
Jesus
me?
Christ,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ ain't from fucking Wales, bruv.
It
He's from
doesn't.
fucking
Yeah. No. He's
Palestine. He's
He's a
from fucking
valley boy. What are you
Palestine,
talking about?
bruv.
He's a valley boy.
He's a fucking Arab. He's not
He's
fucking
not.
Welsh.
He's not.
He's a fucking Jew, bruv. He's not fucking. Listen, was he born in Wales?
He's fucking God, bruv. He's born everywhere.
Where was
He's
he
God.
born?
He's
He
God.
was. Listen. He came on a fucking donkey, bruv.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and he came from Bethlehem. That's
could have
got
come on
nothing
the
to do with
squirrel. He
Wales.
could have
So
come on a squirrel's back.
why
Is
have
all I
you
care.
adopted him? Why
He
have you
could
adopted
have
him?
come on a pigeon's back. Is all I care.
Why have you adopted someone wearing sandals and freaking? You guys weren't wearing that
It
in
doesn't matter
fucking
what he's
Wales.
wearing. Do it. It's his message, bruv. It
Oh,
doesn't matter. He could be
it's his
wearing nothing. He
message.
could be nude. He could be
Oh,
he could have a fig leaf over his belly. Is
right.
all I
So what
care.
did his message say? What did his message say about being stingy? That love thy neighbor.
Yeah, but it wasn't stone the woman, was it? That wasn't his message, was it?
I know, but
It wasn't a message of hate. It wasn't a message of hate, was it?
Yeah, but listen, even
Oh.
what I'm talking about is even what Jesus Christ, yeah, your savior from fucking a village in Wales, right?
Yeah.
Basically, he rose up from a village of Wales, yeah, went up to the fucking big bosses or the big chiefs in Wales and
Yeah.
fucking ticked the tables and said, "What the fuck you doing? You lot of fucking criminals." About money. That's all I'm saying. It's all about money at the it's all about money at the end of the day, Taffy.
Turned us off on barbaric fucking people who were fucking living third world into happy, lovable gypsies and what are they called? Hippies.
Mm.
What's
But
wrong
that's
with
all I'm
that?
saying, man.
What's wrong with that? I mean, compared to the other prophets' sort of messages, Jesus is not doing too bad at all, is he? Let's be fair. I mean, I'm
Yeah, I know,
following.
but where was he born? Where was he
I
born?
would rather follow and listen to Jesus and his.
What area of the world? What area of the world was all this happening? What area of the world was it happening in England or was it in London? Where did all this happen, Taffy?
Jerusalem.
Right, and you're a very long way away from Jerusalem, Mr. Welshman. Say Celt. Very long way away.
What's that got?
So what's that?
The world is a small place, bro.
So yeah, but you've adopted something that's like it's got nothing to do. Yeah,
love.
Oh, you've adopted love.
That's what you take from Jesus, bruv. What else can you take from him? Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand where you come. What else can you take from Jesus?
So what else? What else can Africa take from Wales right now? What else can Africa take from Wales?
They've taken everything, and they'll keep taking. So I think they'll take the lot. They're used to it now. They're used to it. I don't even think they can kick on. I don't even think they can kick on by themselves now because we've been helping them for so long. Carrying them.
So if Boris Johnson speaks to your boys and the Scottish boys and Irish boys to say, "Listen, boys, we're going to make a deal with our Nigerian friends, so we can have loads of oil, so we can have fuel because it's cold." I'm sure you don't want to run naked anymore and paint yourself up in mud and run through the freaking sticks, looking for magic mushrooms and fucking, you know. like having to
Speak for yourself.
burn log fire. I'm
Speak
pretty
for yourself.
sure you would not say no to that oil that they've made a deal, and the deal is much beneficial to your people. Let's say us, because
Okay.
I'm here as well, Taffy.
So
Yeah,
what
so
if-
it's beneficial to us.
So what if British people started going out to other countries now, as we are doing in small pockets, but I mean in droves.
And
We
Taffy,
start-
and if I
started-
see
and
someone
started-
begging on the street,
and started
if I
cleaning
see
up-
somebody
and
begging on
started
the street,
cleaning up
Taffy,
countries, and started cleaning up the countries that we once destroyed. Yeah.
and if I see somebody begging on the
What
street,
would be the
Taffy,
talk then when them countries are back on their feet?
I'm not giving them no money.
Them countries
I'm not
now
giving them no
that we-
money.
Them countries that we've turned to dust
I'm not giving no
and
Oxfam
destroyed.
money.
and destroyed and pulled apart. Now we, Taffy and all his buddies, go out to these countries, rebuild these countries, yeah. And now the indigenous people in Britain want their country back because is being rebuilt by Taffy and all his buddies. Yeah,
Yeah, but
so
Romans,
Taffy now moves back to his home.
Romans took over. Yeah,
Go
but
on.
Romans and Vikings took over your lands, mate. The Romans. and,
No. Well, the Celts.
You know, the Germans.
The
Yeah.
Celts, my brothers, and now we sorted them out, yeah. Because if it wasn't
No,
for
you
us,
didn't.
yeah, we
No,
did,
you
bro.
didn't
Yeah,
sort
we
them
did.
out.
Yeah, we did.
No, you
Yes, we
didn't
did.
sort them out.
Yes, we did.
Listen,
If it wasn't for us
listen, mate.
fucking Welsh and
Who's
Irish,
your prime minister?
wouldn't have-
Who's your
you
prime
wouldn't be-
minister?
Look,
Who's the
nobody-
Welsh prime minister?
Fucking Bowen.
Who?
Llewellyn Bowen.
What does he do for you? And who does he have to listen to?
I don't know what it is actually, but it is
It's
no Welsh
Boris.
prime. It is no
It's
Welsh
Boris.
prime minister. We got assembly. We have
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
You got to listen to Boris. You
No,
know it.
no. We
You
don't.
know it.
No, we don't.
It's all England, mate.
No, we
Wales is
don't.
England.
You
now.
got to listen
Yeah?
to Boris. You got to listen.
You got taken over. Listen,
That's why
you got
England is
taken
fucked up.
over.
That's why
Taffy,
England
you
is
got
fucked up,
taken
because
over. You got
You were
fucked
the
up.
ones. No, we got our
You
own
got fucked
assembly,
up.
bro. We haven't got to listen to
put you-
Boris.
Listen, the
We haven't
Romans
got to
put
listen to
you
Boris. You
in
got.
chains.
That's
You
why
had to
England is
banish
fucked up.
all your
That's
beliefs.
why England is split up into
You
tiers,
can't
bro.
pick. You can't forage anymore like you guys used to. Run around naked with just freaking
Yeah, I
sheep cloth
do.
and all that type of stuff.
I don't know.
You know the history.
No, you were wrong. You're wrong.
You
you're
know
wrong.
the history.
You're wrong. You're wrong. In Wales, we can. In England, you can't.
The Scottish did more. The Scottish did more, and the Irish. But then look, like even England needed to have a little bit of Ireland as well, so they had to have Northern Ireland.
Isn't it funny how England is split up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiers? England and Wales is just one tier. That's it.
Yeah, but you don't have a prime minister.
We don't need one when you got dickheads like
No,
the one
it
we
shows
got.
you.
You just
Look,
said,
Taffy,
you
I
just
am
said
not
Boris
against you.
Johnson
Listen,
was my
Taffy,
Prime Minister.
Taffy, don't
You just
forget,
said
it's
Boris
not
Johnson
me.
was.
Listen, Taffy, was it a black man who took over your country, or was it a white man who took over your country?
What do you mean, a black man or a white man? It was a white man, wasn't it?
Right. Okay. So let's
I'm
just
white, so the Celts are white, Irish.
right.
Welsh.
You guys were
So it was white.
the
It was a Welsh
Celtish
man, white man.
warriors,
Yeah.
mighty Celtish warriors,
Yeah.
Celtic warriors, right? And
Yeah.
you guys had your own beliefs, your own system. You did not need fuck all from nobody. But
Well,
guess what?
We fought
They
for the
brought-
land we live on, bro.
Okay, but guess what? Yeah, but you look. Let's be honest. You don't have a prime minister.
We don't want
Right?
one.
So your prime minister is Boris Johnson.
No.
Boris Johnson is your prime minister.
Yes, he's the Prime Minister of Britain,
Okay.
but not
You
of
know,
Wales.
if there's
He's not.
Okay.
Because when he comes on the telly now
Okay.
and says something, it doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to go down in Wales. You know this, don't you?
whatever happens in England happens in Wales. Whatever he says happens in Wales. He says the same thing. He was the one who put a border. He was the one who blocked. He was the one who put a
If you
block
notice, he does different
to
speeches
stop
for
people in the
different
summertime
regions.
going to Wales.
If you notice, when he comes on the news, he does different speeches for different regions.
Okay, but if he's doing it for different regions, means he's the man who's bossing Britain, doesn't it?
Yeah, England, bossing England, because there's more of you in England.
And bossing you.
No, just you.
No, he's bossing
No.
you.
because whatever he says have got to be passed through
And me, and me.
an assembly of people. So it doesn't mean to say that law is going to be carried out or that rule, because it's got to be passed through an assembly in Wales. So it doesn't necessarily mean when he lays down the law on telly 7 o'clock in the evening, that's what's going to happen in Wales. You could be locked down from 7 o'clock, but I won't be locked down till 7 o'clock the next evening.
So what God did your Celts have before you? It wasn't Jesus, was it?
I'm not sure.
Come on, Taffy,
I'm not sure.
Come on, man. You must know your history.
I'm not sure. But it's predominantly Christian islands we live on.
Right. You're not sure that you're not sure.
No.
Yes. Okay. Fair enough. But that's because you adopted that, because you adopted something all the way from Jerusalem, all the way from Palestine. That's what you adopted. Brought to you because you had no choice.
Yeah.
Halloween. Do you know why Halloween? Halloween is through the Celts. Halloween. Do you know that?
Halloween is American figure. Yeah.
Hallows. Yeah. No, it's through the Celts.
It's an American spin.
And the Irish were the ones who took it over to America and really, really didn't let go of them.
If the Irish and the Celts and the Welsh didn't fight, then we wouldn't be split up like we are.
Well, maybe you're not. Maybe you might.
We would have just let you Anglo-Saxons take over. And you know what I mean? And to be honest, if it weren't for that little bit of water between us and France, you English would have been a walkover. Yeah, and Hitler would have been in years ago. And fuck that little bit of water and a Spitfire. Let me tell you now. Fucking soldiers.
Everybody was, everybody. Do you know how much food? Do you know how much food Africa was supplying?
We would lose this island today.
Do you know how much maize?
With the silly bastards we got on this island today.
Everyone played a part in that war.
We'd be stomped. If we got invaded today by a threat from outside, we'd be stomped. We'd be stomped.
We wouldn't.
Yeah, we would.
No.
Oh, Wales would hold his own. Let me tell you now. It depends who. You English, where there's more English than anybody else. You're a bunch of snowflakes, you are. I'm not particularly talking about yourself, but just tell you why me up, but
Taffy, it's best to keep Welsh in your heart, yeah, but it's best for us, yeah, for us to be able to survive on this tiny little thing that we all live, right? It's just to keep it British, innit? Yeah, but keep your Welsh, keep blah blah blah. But that's what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure we'd all need to stick together if we were going to get invaded.
Yeah, do you think we would? Do you really think we would not?
I think we would, yeah.
Do you? What about you, Walter?
If the UK would get invaded?
Yeah.
Well, I was looking for the info on the unemployment in the UK, so I missed. Can you give me the question from the beginning?
Well, if we got invaded today now by a foreign threat, would we be? How quick would it be? How quick would it happen? Or would it happen at all? Do you think?
I don't think it would happen. I don't see why it would happen. I think we've passed that. Hopefully, the world is past all that crap. I mean, why would anybody want to invade other countries? Usually today countries are it's.
Well, that's what we've done over the years, and now we have fought the fallout of that. Now is what we're living with.
Okay, yeah, but the mindset of people in the past and the mindset of people today is different. Generations change.
That's why we won the war. That's why Hitler didn't win.
Well, Hitler, exactly, but Hitler's 1930s, high 1940s.
No, because there was men who actually wanted to fight for a good cause, bro. Second World War was a good cause. Do you mean if you're going to go to war?
Obviously Hitler was invading nations. Yeah, Hitler was invading nations and stuff like that, but he was trying to take over sovereign countries. You know,
he was trying to take over the world, bro, not just countries.
Right. Okay, so the same thing applies that if all of a sudden you have one, let's say China, for instance, decides they want to go around now taking over sovereign states. that's already a bad sign for anybody. Because as soon as you see a country do that, it's like, oh, what's this guy doing? And then governments start to talk. They start to say, what's going on here? Why is this happening? Why are you doing this? And then all of a sudden, another one's taken. So you have
Yeah.
no choice but to say either we fight,
Yeah,
while
well,
this guy's,
France let him have the country in 10 days. You are, have it. And if it wasn't for that little bit of water between us and France, they would have come straight into us, straight into Britain.
But you got to remember that there's a lot of, let's say, France wasn't ready for anything. So what are they going to do? They didn't
Well,
have the
they
war
didn't do
machine.
fuck all. They didn't do fuck all. They just put their hands up like, you are, take it. Have the frog legs, have the croissants. Have it.
Yeah, but did Germany kill anybody in France for that? No.
Did Germany kill anybody in France?
Yeah, the Germans didn't go around. As soon as France put their hands up and says, okay, they didn't go to Switzerland too. They didn't go there, sent the money to Switzerland.
But they thought,
That
no,
were
they thought
catching.
that was too easy. They thought to themselves, you know what I mean? Let's go.
Right,
Let's
but
go.
the thing about Germany is what they were taking over. Let's say they took over France, but if you notice in France, once Germany took over France, they didn't kill anybody. There was no killing. Nobody died.
Well, they didn't need to. They was developing the V2 rocket. They were developing the V2 rockets. They didn't need to.
The idea is that the guy Hitler was taking over the countries, and he was obviously killing people. And then there was the philosophy: is this right or is this wrong? France says, look, we don't have the equipment, we don't have the thing. Even if we come out with brooms and stuff to fight, they're all going to kill us all. So what are we supposed to do?
Yeah. And they were promising Jewish families a better life, and they were filling them carriages of fucking trains.
Exactly.
And they
And
were
that's
wheeling,
basically,
and these train line tracks were going straight into the Auschwitz. These train lines were going straight into.
Even America didn't get involved until Japan. Well, they were involved, let's say, in
But
helping.
we didn't know about Treblinka until we liberated Poland. So how long were these camps going on for before we actually liberated?
But it's just that there's certain situations like nobody's going to touch America now because America is a war machine. Like if you try to invade, that's the whole reason why a lot of these countries don't want to invade anymore, because they're superpowers now. So
well, compared to America,
Exactly.
Britain's tiny. Compared to America, Britain's tiny.
Yeah, but Britain's
right,
not
but
alone.
Britain has America as a
Tiny.
friend.
Listen,
Tiny.
America
Listen, if a
distance itself.
country was to take over, if a country was to go into
Wait, guys, stop a
Britain,
sec. It was the English or the British that went over to the Americas. Okay, it will always be our sister. That is why she is hailing us from across the water. That is why Statue of Liberty is saluting us from across the water. It's our sister.
Actually, America's your big brother.
That was given to America by France. Bruv. France gave them that Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That was from France, bro.
Well, it's part of
the French.
That's from France, bro.
Yeah, even though France, let's say, put up their hands and said we surrender, they still didn't want to be captured. They still didn't. They don't like what Germany was doing. It's just they couldn't do anything. They didn't have the. I mean, one of the reasons, like if you look at the American Motors and all these companies in America, I mean, one of the most important things to do back in the day is build planes, build tanks, build stuff like that. You'll have the technology to build up your army. And if a country doesn't have anything, they'll be destroyed in a second.
Yeah, that's it. But
you're gonna be. I mean, at least the British still had their navy. They had their air force. It was a pretty good. And of course they were trying to find they're trying to. It was forcing countries to innovate, to come up with ideas in order to beat this guy. I mean, that's how the nuclear bomb came into play.
Yeah. All those German scientists and I think they said they were working with Middle Eastern scientists as well.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah, all
what Hitler
those.
was trying. While they were at war, they were trying to figure out the supreme. Unless Hitler already knew about this atom bomb and he knew that they were developing it, and that's why he made his move, thinking that by the time he would have gotten to a certain place, he already had the atom bomb and he would have taken over the world because he already would have been there. Maybe he knew of this because a lot of times your presidents and your main guys, they all know about the powers that they have. So Hitler looking at his tech and he's saying, well, nobody's going to
Well,
beat us with U-boats. Nobody's going to beat us with this stuff. We could easily
well, that
walk into any place.
well, it's funny you say that because it's just like China. It's Yeah, well, it's like China now. Yeah, I see China. They've got the maddest technology, and they've they've showcased it. They've
Well,
made
that's not what you
videos.
do.
They've proudly shown their stuff and boasted about what. And I'm sure they've probably got like 50 years technology. Let them build it all up because we've seen what happens to these great nations when all the world's got their eyes on you. Then you know you become a target almost, don't you? And although they've although they've started preparing themselves like um with the fracking of the sea where they've been building all those islands and arming the islands and claiming borders and etc., and they've been doing businesses and claiming land in certain other lands and certain things like that. I do think that's that's who the target are going to be next, like
I
China.
still
I
don't know what
think.
the motivation for China would be to take over. First of all, they got a huge part of land. They have enough territory to their economy is booming because of their population. They created industries. They've created a system where they could actually create an economy. So I don't
Well, I think it's like their technology. I think, do they own TikTok? Is it TikTok that owns them? They own TikTok, don't they?
I don't know. I mean, if you look at what happened to the West, if you look at what happened to the West, is we gave China, well, not we, but our industrial sector gave all our tech to this China because China at the time was cheap labor. So instead of wanting to pay us for our textiles, our shoes here, our clothes, they sent it over to cheap labor places. Well, those cheap labor places took advantage. They treated their people like crap, built up an industry. Now they started paying their people because their people started saying, "Oh, look,
Yeah, and
we
copied
want, yeah." So now they're
and
starting
copied
to, their
and
people, yeah, copied exactly, and then their people
yeah,
started to get paid more and more and better benefits and better this and better that. And now China has
yeah.
such a huge
What year
industry that
was it,
they're
Walter? What year was it? What year was it in America when they found that America had these seeds, and these seeds they're like super crop seeds, and they noticed these a lot of Chinese immigrants came over, started to want to work, and then they realized that they were taking the seeds um back to China and then modifying them because then it's like these seeds can grow like rice or whatever grain in like super time quick.
Yeah,
yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
again, genetically modified organisms. Obviously, that's what they do in the States, where oranges grow without seeds, rice grows faster. These things are always happening in the tech field,
You know, there's
especially
a
in
place in
agriculture.
Iceland, guys, like a bunker in Iceland, where they are holding under rock all seeds and all sort of life preserved, so we can go if for the future. Like, there's a place in Iceland, and they're preserving it under hard rock, granite.
See, like right now, if you look at India, India is one of the places where cheap labor is found. So a lot of companies, if they're paying millions out in Western countries, and then they realize they could do the same thing just by opening up a plant in India, where they don't
India
have
has been decimated, bro,
by
because it's a dirty shithole. That's why.
wow, okay. So okay, I understand you're saying that, but what I'm saying is there's a lot of things that are done in India because of the labor price. You could
Yeah,
have 50,
yeah,
you could have
100%.
100,
Yeah,
you could have,
Can we
all
both
the
agree?
sewing,
Can we both agree? There's a lot of money
listen,
India.
all this
There's a lot of
sewing,
money there.
all this sewing stuff, like when you got to make shoes, shirts, pants. This is still, they haven't found the machine yet that could, you know, uh, do this stuff. It's still got to be, a lot of it's still got to be manual labor, you know?
Can we agree there's a lot of money in India? It doesn't need to be in the mess it's in.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of money in India. I agree.
Yeah, India have got resources, gold. Yeah,
So why is three
Again,
quarters of
a
it in
crappy
poverty?
system.
Why is three quarters of it in poverty?
and they're in the tech because that's how. Because obviously, I mean, look, like they're not developed. Like you see, like England, like no one lives in huts or anything anymore. Yeah, everything is accessible. They're just not developed. Like their country's not totally fully developed.
Why?
Like there are some places where people still live like villages and stuff like that. And then you have the modern world where it's like concrete, brick, steel, you know, and where all this concrete, brick, steel, everyone wants to live there. So obviously it's like fucking
I told you, a lot of it started with
disrespected.
the Americans because of the system that they created, where people, almost everybody could have a house or a car or something to eat. You know what I'm saying? They had a when people saw this system at play, Canada, this is a philosophy that just took over that area, and then, but the other countries, they don't want to follow that. Even sometimes England doesn't want to follow the American system, or the West, the system of the people that left England because they were fed up of the government. You know, how was America started in Canada and places? They were just fed up with the government, so they took off and they started their own system. You know, but then after
Elrod,
Well, I
depressions,
tell you who you
after
have to take your
depressions,
hat off to,
after
right?
wars,
Elrod, what have the
At the
Celts ever
time,
taken
yeah,
from you, bruv?
even Germany, like you said, they all talk about Germany, but Germany was in a poverty state also. They you know, their
Elrod,
system sucked also.
what have the Celts ever taken from Elrod? From a chat? What's he talking about? We fought for our land, bruv. Our land. It's all Germany wanted to do was fight for other people's land, yeah? To take other people's land. What are you talking about, bruv? The Celts had a rich pagan culture. Time to find back what they have taken from us. What have we taken from you, bro? Because you're the takers. Germany have been the takers, if you want to look in history. And they've been stomped every time. Stomped. Buttered. Salty, buttered German you are. Fucking take from you. You give it up. As soon as you started taking over the other countries in the world, you give up. You give it up what you had in Germany. Twice. Not once, fucking twice. And you're still in a mess. Don't fucking talk to me about fucking what Celts have taken from you. We just fought for our own land. Our home land. Couple of you other man them out there. A couple of you other man them out there, apart from bitching in England or Wales or Scotland and Ireland, want to get back to your own countries and sort your own countries out rather than bitching about it from England. Good God, alive, man.
but that's the thing though. Even after the war, like Britain was fucked.
Lol, I have nothing
Like
against the Celts.
no,
This seems to be a
my
misunderstanding.
Irish
Yeah,
friends.
you're damn right it is.
I'll never forget. Yeah, I'll never forget. But my Irish friend's mum, right? She was telling me some stories, right? And she was telling me about some places like in Ireland that, you know, bruv, the shit she was telling me, yeah, fucking Freddy Krueger is real, bruv. Like how people were living and what they had to do just to eat and to survive. Like she was telling me about cannibalism and fucking all kinds of shit, bruv.
No, I'm not thinking old British Empire dialect, Elron.
No,
I'm not thinking about that.
I'm talking like just like after the war times, like
You said we took something
there
from
was
you, bro.
certain like ghettos or certain real bad places.
Didn't take nothing from you. You give up your fucking freedoms when you started taking over the world, bro. Good God.
But yeah, mate.
Half our royal family's German. What's he talking about, man?
Mm. But this is what I'm trying to say to you, like Taffy, like your first like fight or your first like thought before you think like, oh, they're taking or people are taking, is that you've already had something taken from you and you've adapted. Like that cross, it was not anywhere near, not even not even 1,000 miles near Wales.
Yeah,
It's
and
been
Elron,
adopted to
the
you
Celts
and
that
it's
are
been
in
brought to you.
Germany are keeping you a country going, bro. The Celts in Germany are keeping you a country going for you. I bet. They're more patriotic than you.
Yeah, the Scottish Celts. Yeah, you listen. You're all family, like the Scottish and the Welsh and Irish. You lot all family, and whoever's mixed up in England with Celtic blood before, obviously places like Mercia wanted to claim.
If like you say, if we want to get tight on it, we fought for this land before. We'll do it again. This is our homeland. This is where we live. This is home is where the heart is. Yeah, home is where the heart is. So if we was having a foreign invasion today, oh fucking hell, I dread to think. Oh my god.
Well,
I dread.
like name a country. Let's.
Oh, I
I'll
dread.
say.
Well,
I'll
it's
say if
Germany.
we had a
Just
no,
say
listen.
Germany because they seem to be the one who likes to chuck their weight around all the time. Say Germany, yeah. So Germany invaded. They started doing what the same factory from the Second World War. They invaded Poland. Same sort of scenario, and now they're heading west towards Britain again.
All right, look. If it's Germany versus like England, yeah, then yeah, that's all. We wouldn't even want the Welsh, yeah, or the Scottish. It would just be Germany versus English. But
Oh, I don't
if
know
it was
about that.
Welsh, if Welsh had a problem with Germany, why would the English need to help the Welsh?
So if the Welsh had a problem with England, do you think the Irish would help the Welsh?
No,
Why?
because
Because we
they're
Celts. We
Irish.
Celts. Yeah, we Celts. We're
Ah,
both
no,
Celts.
but there's still Celts in England that see themselves as Celts.
Of course. So we can have them as helping us as well inside England. So you're fucked.
Or you've got people like Liam, or you've got people like Liam who thinks he's immersion. Immersion.
Delusion. It's delusion. No. Snowflakeism.
And before let's say before black people and colored people came here, there was already tension between like Scottish, England, Welsh, and the Irish.
Of course. But only in the rugby, bruv.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we didn't have a football team.
No.
In Wales, we haven't got a football team.
Oh no.
It's only the rugby, isn't it? There's only competition in the rugby. And it's like.
Oh no.
I've always found as a Welsh
I
man,
will agree with you. No, I will agree
English,
with you. Yeah,
you English boys,
I will agree with you.
You've always seemed to look down on us Welsh, right? That's what I've noticed in my years, right? Whereas I just look across. Yeah, that's the impression I've seemed to got because yeah, I don't know why, but that's as long as we beat the English, innit? In Six Nations, as long as we beat it doesn't matter as long as we beat the English.
Yeah, but that's
just rugby. That's just competitiveness, isn't it? That's just competitiveness, guys. That's
that
nothing.
was one of the reasons why they done. That's one of the reasons why they done that sport, to stop you lot actually kicking your fucking heads in together.
Yeah, that's healthy though, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's always going to be there.
If I can come to England Stadium and we can all get together and we can have watch a rugby game and then all have a pint after and have a laugh and have a freaking whatever. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Yeah.
And that's what's kicked on for the 100 years. That's what the way it's gone.
But good for you. Yeah, but you should be able to, yeah, feel how you like. Look, you have a history, yeah, just like the Scottish, yeah, or like the Hastings Wall and everything like that. Everything is there. Everything is a fact that you people were fighting, and had won and had kept the North. They had kept the North, the Northmen, right? They want fuck all to do with fucking pagan this, fucking this bullshit, anything like that. Yeah, they wanted to keep it how they wanted to keep it. So you should feel proud, yeah, that you understand that you can still keep that lineage, and you can still keep your ancestral and still progress in this world without worrying about what anybody else is doing.
Are you worried
No, I'm not worried.
about the future of Britain?
Oh, what about the future of Britain? No, I just listen, bro. Probably the future of Britain, everyone's probably gonna have freaking robot glass eyes or freaking bionic arms in
10 years,
50 years.
Where do you see us in 10 years?
10 years, I see us just getting out of this situation. 2030, we'd probably all just be relaxed, starting to relax a little bit.
So you think in 10 years' time we'll be coming out of COVID-19?
Yeah, we'll be coming out of the
lockdown and all the
thing that's
fuckery,
been
like.
Yeah, the thing that we're not even allowed to talk about anymore. But you have to obey. You're not allowed to talk about it, but you've got to obey it.
We call it Voldemort, is it?
Do you know what? Yeah,
that's the code word.
Do you know
we call
what?
it Voldemort. COVID, we call it Voldemort as code.
You're fighting. Listen, the thing is, Taffy, yeah, we're fighting against a word. Yeah, that's what we're fighting against.
Yeah,
you can't say the words, yeah, or you get striked. That's mental. That's the power of word. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I think there's a what's the name movement. I think there's a phobia movement for that.
What's that? That phobia. Phobia, is it?
Nah, coronaphobia.
I can piss myself because in Wales, I don't know where it is where you guys in England or that, or Scotland, Ireland, but like it's only cases of Corona left in Asda's, isn't it? Lager, Corona lager. It's the only one left. Like people think that it's like Corona in the bottle. It's like fuck it up.
Yeah, but you know what though? Yeah. We're fucked. No one gives a shit. That's it.
Yeah,
Look, Taffy, yeah. I'll probably see you, yeah. You'll probably be the last man, right, on this earth, right? And I'll probably see you running up a hill. There'll be bloody helicopters. There'll be fucking the army all out looking for you. And they'll probably see it like it'll probably be epic in it. Like they'll see you on the top of the mountain.
And it'll just be
and you'll fall to your knees and you'll go. And you will go, you could take away my hurt, but you'll never take away my freedom. And then they'll just sedate you with about 20 of them, mate. They'll just dart you up. They'll be like, on target, hit him, go.
You're on the mountain,
Tap will be there.
Allah I am opening Allah snack bar. This mountain is mine.
But you know how it is, man.
Yeah. You won't take these beautiful veils away from me so easily.
Do you know what I'm thinking of?
I ain't going without a fight. Like I can honestly say that. Like I ain't gonna just like do a France. It ain't gonna happen.
Well, Taffy, do you reckon we're going into the time now, yeah, where we're gonna actually have like underground, what do you call it? like
Therefore,
underground settings where you've got like secret parties that are like under basements and stuff like that.
well, we're safer to you now at the moment.
Huh?
What we're on top of the crust or under the crust, which would be safer?
Under the crust.
Under the crust. Peel back the crust. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's starting to get futuristic though, man.
I think we've had this conversation in the past, not maybe online, but years ago in the past, and they've had this conversation, and it's like, where should we go? Well, there's only one place to go, and that's why you get these places in England where there's like towns and cities and underground, 100-foot underground, barbers, cobblestones, 100-foot underground. Yeah, chucks the roach, bud. Chucks the roach in. Look at this state. Come on, bud. Pull it together. Just got up, have you? Oh, hang on, bud. Sorry, guys. I'll have to go sign up, man.
What's he got to do? What's he got to go and do? Sign on. Okay, it's all online now, Taffy, mate.
Yeah, ours are being flooded.
You're being flooded?
Our job centre's been flooded.
Oh, is it?
Blessing.
You see, that's what it is. Boris is abandoning you lot, innit?
He was never with us, bruv. He was never with us, yeah? He's some English toff. Let me tell you now, he's some English eating toff who hasn't got a freaking clue about how taffy to live. Yeah?
Right. He hasn't got don't be surprised if you don't have no hot water now, yeah? He's probably going to turn that off next.
Oh, what town in England is the most in the most severe lockdown? Is it the poshest town in England?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is that, do you think?
Because it's got dirty people in it.
Them white folk. Ooh, they're bloody dirty, man.
They got filthy animals in it, man.
They're bloody koofers. Koofs. Yeah, you have to roll that again, bruv. That's just disgusting. Disgusting nonsense. Go and roll again, bruv. No, it's not.
What are you talking about, Taffy? What is that?
Rollies.
Oh, rollies.
Yeah. Long ones.
Do you smoke weed?
Of course.
Come on now.
Of course.
Just
I can. And the stinkiest of the stinkiest. That type of thing. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially after I've done a nice workout and after I've had a shower bath and then I just bun one, I'm just like,
It's like
my whole body's relaxed.
Taffy done something which he shouldn't do, and he drank vodka the other day. Oh, and the lesson just come back. Do you remember, like when you do it back in the day and you learn your lesson? Oh, I'm never doing that again. Vodka, I done it the other day because it was sort of like, I've had like my mother and father have had this COVID, bruv. You know what I mean? And my mother's been in the hospital over it. She's out now. Bless. Thank fuck.
Yeah.
Thanking.
Well, you know New Year's Eve, yeah.
Love you, mum. Yeah, strong as ox.
I had a good one on New Year's Eve, but the thing is, right?
My next door neighbour got it as well, bruv. And my weed dealer got COVID. I'm in it. I'm in the thick of it. Yeah, man. It's so close to me now. It's like it's silly, like. So if I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna have it, like.
Yeah. Just stay safe, stay alert, stay inside.
Oh, this will be the last thing. COVID visit my house. It'll be the last thing you'll ever do, but I'll invite it in. I'll invite it in, and then I'll fucking ruin it. I'll have a good go anyway, guys. Just for the sake of humanity, like.
So, mate, I'll just get a fucking bottle of brandy, a nice 8-ball, slap it on the table, say, "What's happening?"
Haru!
Oh, no, that's you know what, Tappy?
My
That's how
94-year-old nan is walking around like she hasn't got a care in the world.
Tappy. It was New Year's Eve, yeah, and fucking the missus took out my fucking. I've got this stuff called Gorilla Glue, yeah. Well, I
We
had
got
some.
oh yeah, man. I did smoking
It's
her.
fucking naughty. Yeah, it's fucking naughty. Yeah, knocks you out, right?
It's a wobble,
So
isn't it?
she pulled it out and she started fucking passing it about now, right? And everyone's like, "Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice." Right. Anyway, the party's fucking dead. Yeah, because everyone's just fucking smashed on this gear. Yeah, smoking it. So anyway, I was fucking worse for wear, and I was just knocking back fucking like we used to say. I was knocking back the vodka in it with a bit of Fanta Sprite, a bit of that Fanta thing. Anyway, this fucking guy from fucking Norwich, yeah, must have come down, and he was like, "You don't look good." I was like, "Mate, I'm fucking wounded, yeah." And he was like, "Yeah, go what's that? Get up, you boy, mate." I'm telling you, yeah. As soon as I went, I was like that. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power.
Look at your cat.
That was it, mate. Fuck it. Hey, listen. As soon as that went about, yeah, the party was fucking alive, bruv. I was like, that, you can't.
Come on, grab all that bloke's back. Oh, you legend.
Oh, mate, it buckled me. Mate, it buckled me differently. My fucking jaw was hanging.
Yeah, you'll never forget that bloke now. You know what I mean?
But do you know what, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
Like, they're having another one near around, I think they're having one near Valentine's Day, innit? Because I didn't go home till like 7 o'clock in the morning, but I was fucking the next day, that vodka, yeah, because, yeah, bruv, that vodka.
Yeah. I could hear it as I was drinking it, saying, I'm going to ruin you, Taffy boy. I'm going to bust you up. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I was like, I had dry lip, I did. I had dry lip, like, and it was just like, oh, come on, and I hadn't seen my friend in a long time.
I wanted to smash, yeah. Like, I wanted to get some fucking New Year's Eve, New Year's fucking day sex, bro. I couldn't, man. I was fucking hanging.
Yeah, the day after, I'm like a twat.
Yeah. I mean, I do. I was nice.
This is help me, love. Help me out. Don't
You know what? Yeah. Deliveroo was the fucking one for the past. After that, for the next 2 days, Deliveroo was the one. Yeah, because we were like, fuck the kitchen. I don't want to know what. We didn't even know what the fucking kitchen looked like.
Licking the kitchen floor.
Fucking, do you know what? Walked into the kitchen after about fucking 2 days. I was like, oh, we got fucking bare shit here. Fucking alcohol still left over. Fucking presents not even open. I was like, fucking hell.
Yeah, the best thing about it is a couple of days after it all, it's like when you open the fridge, you see the loaf of bread in there.
Yeah.
You see the hammer on the top of the shelf.
Yeah, you know what? Bread, yeah? Come on. Like, if anything that's invented, that's edible to eat, bread is the one.
Nah. I got 2 drinks, guys. It's gin and Stella. Yeah. If I drink Stella on draft when you go to a pub, or gin, it just turns me into a twat. A complete twat. a liability, I call it. Isn't it?
Yeah. You turn into a lad. The lad comes out, doesn't it?
Proper liability, right. Like dangerous, like proper dangerous, like
it goes from lad to a fella.
Or lethal, anything.
He's alright, fella. He's alright, fella. As soon as you hear like you know when someone's had too much is when someone goes, "Nah, he's alright, fella. He's a good fella." He's like, "Don't you know his name?" Yeah, his name's Josh, but he's a good fella. He's fella at the moment.
He's top man. He's top man. Seems alright, like. What do you think about that Taffy? He seems.
No, you know what? My favorite. My favorite is when
he's okay.
I'll jump into the White Swan, yeah. I'll think, fuck it, I'll go in there, yeah. And all the Irish boys are in there, yeah.
Yeah.
And I walk in there, like, hey, Natty, hey, where's everyone? Hey, everybody. And then fucking, after a while, yeah, I can't understand a word these cunts are talking about, yeah. But then after I've had like literally, maybe I don't know, 9 pints of this, fucking 18 shots of that, fucking trying to get out of the bar, they're pulling me back. You end up talking like them, and then you're like, faggot. And I'm like,
See,
fuck it. Ah, fuck it.
And you only get that with the Irish and the Welsh, man.
Can you speak Welsh?
Bore da. Shemai.
Fucking hell.
Oh, what was it? What was it? Go on.
He didn't disappoint.
Caha, Bant, Apeden. What's that mean, bro?
Kahaban Apeden.
Fuck off, you dickhead. No, I didn't mean that.
Kahaban Apeden. Well, at least you know your shit, Taffy, mate.
Well,
But you know what, Taffy?
I don't know.
Taffy, I swear to God to you, yeah? Taffy, Taffy.
I don't know.
Taffy, if you walked into a supermarket in England, right, and you started speaking that, someone would think you're from Poland.
Well, it's a true story. When I was growing up, I went to North Wales, Eisteddfod, and I couldn't ask for I wanted a bookmark. I just wanted to buy hang about a minute, look. I wanted to buy a bookmark, and because I couldn't ask for the bookmark in Welsh, they wouldn't serve me it. And we was like a school going up to North Wales from South Wales, and they wouldn't serve me the bookmark because I couldn't ask for it in Welsh. So I turned his stall upside down. Stick a bookmark. If I ain't having one, nobody's having one.
What's that? How you fit for gaming on the stall?
But that was the last time I went to North Wales. I haven't been to North Wales since.
Turn it upside down.
Turn it upside down, bruv. You want to sell me a bookmark? I'll turn your stall upside down.
Fucking bookmark. Fucking nutter.
Swear down. I swear down. All the boys from school are like, well done, boy. Oh, yeah, well done. So I mean?
Fucking hell.
I asked him.
You know where I went to?
Go on.
I went to the Forest of Dean.
That's not too far from me, bro. About 30 miles away.
An amazing place. Absolutely amazing that place was. I stayed there for a week.
All the jobs are in Forest of Dean, yeah? In Wales?
Yeah. Oh, are they?
Yeah, man.
There was what was it? There was a big maze that I went to. And there was a cave there. Some caves with bats and shit.
The Bat Cave, is it?
Yeah, there was like a cave there that I went to, yeah. Can't remember the name, but yeah, Wales was alright, man. You don't want to get lost in that forest though. Fuck me.
Well, no, wee man is he's getting around Wales now. He's like, because there's a lot of them homes. Them homes like out in the dingles of the forest, and there's a lot of them out there. Like abandoned now, obviously through COVID, so they've become abandoned now. And wee man he's getting through them, Do you know wee man?
What that?
He's an English guy. He's been online and that, but he'd go round to these abandoned homes and find them and go and check them out. Like,
does he?
Yeah. Check his site out.
I never knew he'd done that.
Yeah. Good guy.
So what, is there abandoned homes in Wales?
Fucking hundreds, man. Hundreds.
Shut up.
Swear. Old houses. Old houses, bro.
Who's living in them?
Nobody.
Are they fucked?
Well, some of them are in disrepair. Some of them are a little bit
So if I went to one,
health and safety, like.
So if I went to one, and I put up a sign saying this belongs to, and I put my name, and I put a number for you to contact for trespass and everything like that.
You can squatters' rights, No, I think it's a different law now in Wales. You can't do the squatters' rights and change the locks. Natty, I gotta shoot him in. I gotta do a run a minute. I'll be back, okay?
Yes, mate. Yes, man. Yes, Raj. The exterminator, Raj.
Raj will take over now.
Yeah, tough man.
No, I'm not staying on long, man. I just wondering what happened to the other channels, man. Is this a
other channels?
Am I going mad, or is this a different channel? Veli Live Vision live streams. What's happened to his main channel?
Oh, I don't think you can. Right. He told me to let everybody know. We have to remember we can't talk about the virus thing.
Virus? Oh,
Yeah,
come on, man. It can't be about that.
for real, bruv. That's what he's saying.
Really?
For real,
Crazy,
bruv.
man. That's crazy if that's true. I need to speak to him. You need to show me proof, man.
Yeah, for
Well, you
real.
can't
Like
you
even
can't speak about it negatively.
just, you know what? Because I don't know. Like he just said, like certain people are trying to give maybe some advice,
Yeah.
but
And
I don't know,
whoa,
bruv.
man,
Like
that's mad, man. That's
yeah, if you
mad.
ask me a question about it, obviously there might be some advice to it. So I'm just like gonna
Oh,
avoid it
let's
now,
not
man.
talk about it.
Do you know
But
what, Raj? I've told all my mates here on Facebook, stop
yeah.
tagging me in this stuff because I can't even see it and it's getting taken down, yeah. And I don't want to be I don't want these men in black after my house. I don't care. Call me
The,
paranoid, call me whatever. I don't want them
the,
watching
the,
me
the
because of
thing
your
the thing
stupid shit.
the thing is, yeah, my nephew, yeah, I don't want to say too much, but let's just say he's a bigger skeptic. But although I disagree with him, he has a right to say it. Like, this is crazy if the government is doing shit like that, man.
All
Because
right,
you
well
know,
look, if you say to me, if you say Nat, you're a prick, yeah, I've got a right to question you. Why are you calling me a prick? And then you put a
yeah,
censor on it and ban me. I'm not doing
yeah.
it. It's like what?
Yeah, it's
Like
mad, man.
you're
I'm
telling me
shocked.
about something that's affecting my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bee that went on a mad one or something, like a Z attack. It's like hitting copyrights and stuff like that. I don't know what she. Yeah, wow, man, that's crazy, man. Can't even talk about it though. This is like some kind of like a fascist state. Then
Yeah. Yeah, man. We're copying China.
yeah, it's weird, man, because you can't even talk like properly because I'm worried now if I say something, and you know I'm somebody that's not a skeptic really. I
We're
strongly
copying
disagree with.
China.
Yeah, I strongly disagree with this shit, man. I really, really do.
I
It's
mean,
pretty.
do you remember last year when Extinction? No, not last year. The year before that, when Extinction Rebellion were like jumping on trains and fucking chaining
Yeah, I was.
themselves to the fucking like that's a mockery. Imagine you done that in China.
Yeah, I was there. Do you see the video when I went to outside Speaker's Corner and they were protesting, but they were mainly having a rave. Those Extinction
Yeah,
Rebellion, they look like they're more having fun than bloody thing. You should look miserable when you're protesting, not look like you're bloody
yeah,
in
but
some kind of
they go
rave.
hard though. They go hard.
Yeah,
They
they were
get
like
arrested.
dancing and that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
get arrested though. They get arrested, and like thousands of them, like thousands and thousands of them got arrested and bust case.
Yeah, so you could talk about flat Earth, yeah, saying the Earth's flat, yeah, which is crazy. No one's gonna say nothing. You could talk about other stuff like crazy stuff, but you say one thing about you know what. We can't even say the word. You know what? And next thing you
Yeah,
know, you got strike. Yeah,
yeah,
even
bruv.
even it make it. And remember, I'm not a skeptic. I'm somebody that you know I had it. I believe it's real. Although I would say, yeah, if you want to call it superflu, that's fine. But I don't agree with this kind of like craziness about these mass restrictions, like lockdowns, and this kind of like freedom of speech being kind of like curtailed and everything. Because it makes you suspicious. Like, what do they want to hide? You understand? Like when they're doing that, you feel like, oh, what are they hiding then? What? Why are they so scared? What is there to suppress? Oh, shut up in the
Is it
chat.
hiding? Is it hiding, or is it preparing you to be to be more obedient?
It's actually going to make me less obedient. Oh God, they don't understand how my brain works. I'm the opposite, man. When you start trying to force me to do stuff, and I think you're doing that, I'll go the opposite way. This is the difference. Like I don't know whether it works with other people, but actually, it has the opposite effect on me. Yeah, because I'm pissed off about it now. Like, all right, but both channels. This is his second channel. I don't know how many channels Veli's got. Let me see if I'm subscribed to this one. I haven't subscribed. Belly Vision, live stream 402. Yeah, I'm subscribed to that one. Yeah, cotton socks. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? I'm not even talking about it. I haven't even said the word. That's how scared I am at the moment, yeah? Like, I haven't even said the word. Come on, man. You're making it out like we're living under Hitler or something at the minute. Calm down, calm down. Might need to go on one of those protests, actually, just to kind of protest this afterwards. Pretty crazy. Yes, Popeye, we're living in a police state at the moment. I agree, man. Very sad. Hey, where is Taffy and Walter, though? They haven't even spoken. Are they even there? Oh, my God, Taffy, look at this picture, man. Nice picture up there. Jesus.
No, but you know what, though, Raj, yeah?
Yeah.
Cotton socks is true, yeah. YouTube has become full of scholars, imams, priests,
Yeah.
freaking gurus,
Yeah.
the
It's true,
experts of all experts are here.
man. And the biggest expert
You can find them.
And the biggest expert is
Big up,
Dogra. Dogra is the biggest expert. Yeah. He knows everything. Oh, what happened, Benny, man? What happened? What's the... Don't say too much. What exactly happened, man? Because is it true what they're saying?
My new alias is Yami Bolo, you get me? So,
What does that mean? Yeah, but what is it true? They it was because of what
YouTube,
that you got a strike.
YouTube gave me a strike on my other channel because the question of the day was: Is are the COVID-19 anti-vaxxers causing a rise in COVID cases, or causing a rise in the cases? And they said it's misinformation.
Oh my God, man! It's a question.
Yeah.
God. It's a question. You're not saying it's true. You're asking a question. You need to put that to that dumb, because I believe that YouTube has like monkeys in a room just tapping, and they're not really even understanding. So you need to just appeal it, because I'm pretty sure you'll get it appealed, because you're asking a question. And it's actually pro-government if you think about it.
Yeah.
Because the government wants the vaccine, so you're asking the question: Are they? You understand? So it's not like you're not against the government. So I don't understand what YouTube is doing. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't actually giving no medical information. It wasn't saying to take vaccines, not to take vaccines, to do this or not to do that. It was asking the question in it, asking people's opinion.
Yeah. You're not making any statement. You're asking a legitimate question that everyone should be able to ask in a Western secular democracy. If you can't ask that question, then we're under a police state, aren't you?
Yeah, you're oppressed, yeah? When you're like...
I feel oppressed, man. I feel oppressed now.
Yeah, you see how oppressed you are, you know what I mean? Like, if it was El Rondo's channel, they wouldn't have taken it down. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I thought Z went into one of her Z attacks. You know, Z attack, like sort of like went on the rampage on the
Speeder has tried to give me a strike and all that in a thingamabs, but obviously, you know, like, G-Block's bulletproof for
so her channel, her channel is like...
Listen, yeah? G-Block is in what they called like Islamophobia proof. You know what I'm saying? Like, so anytime anyone tries to make any Islamophobia accusations or whatever, they sort of bounce off the vest, man. But we're not COVID proof though. You know what I mean? Like, but we're better than COVID though. We ain't COVID proof.
It's crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I've seen it. Yeah, no offense to you. I'm not saying I'm glad you got a strike, but it's good to see firsthand why people are a little bit pissed off about, you know, not being able to talk about this kind of stuff. Yeah, I won't say too much, but I am. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, and on the other channels, you can talk about the most craziest stuff. No strike, nothing. It's the Jews 24/7 about everything. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I might get Vinny Sullivan to jump on it because you know Vinny Sullivan.
Why?
Because the thing is, I don't want to go on his channel. I used to be all right with Vinny, and then over the last couple of months, his anti-Semitism has gone through the roof. Like, you know, it's like everything is the Jews, the Jews, the Jews. Yeah, so you Yeah, he was saying like jump on his channel. I'll be honest, I don't really want to go on there, but if he's in the chat one day, jump on. Vinny, I'll have a chat to you about why my views on you have changed. Yeah, I was warned about Vinny. I was told it was anti-Semitic, but I'd never heard it myself until recently.
He was supposed to have a debate. He was supposed to have a debate on my old channel against Scattered Minds ages ago. And,
yeah, I'll have a debate with him here because on a neutral ground, obviously a neutral ground, because I was warned about him like before, like 2 years ago, that he's very anti-Semitic, but I didn't believe it. I was like, nah. Now I've heard it. Like, oh, the Jews. Oh, who enslaved people? Who colonized the Jews? It's like the Jews can't be.
Has he still got that other? What's that guy's name?
Sangmore.
No, what's that? Sangmore, yeah. He's still got the Sangmore.
Yeah. I used to. The thing is, yeah, I think my judgment was skewed because I like Sangmore so much. I like weird characters. And
Sangmore's
so
a
when
pagan as well, though, man.
Yeah, he's worse. He's worse.
Super pagan.
No. But you have to understand. No, but you have to understand. When I met him, he was walking around with a bowler hat, with a like a 1920s moustache, and he was talking proper crazy about aliens in the sky. We had a long conversation about aliens. And I just probably
you met him in real life, yeah?
I've met him loads of times in real life. In real life, he's a fun dude, man. And you know what? I like weird people, yeah. And he's as weird as you're gonna get. He's like so eccentric, it's on the next level. And so even dresses eccentric, like somebody from the 1920s. And I think I never really spoke to him about the Jews or anything. We just spoke about other stuff. He would say, "Oh, there's aliens in the sky. They've got all these." Maybe he was talking about the Jews when he was saying that. And so I never really saw it. But then again, maybe they've become more anti-Semitic as they've been hanging around with Mark Collette and them lot. I was warned like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Oh yeah,
they're like the fringe sheep sort of people, innit? Because it's like whoever's got the popular thing, or everyone's screaming their name. It's like all the people around the sides sort of gather around them as, oh yeah, well I'm a so-and-so supporter now. I support blah 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 now. Rah. But it's all just for the right way. You know what I mean? As long as
you're cutting out, man. You're cutting out. No, but you like on a personal level.
That pop up every now and then.
Yeah, I mean, on a personal level, I get on with them, but after hearing the amount of anti-Semitism, like it's just on their anti-Semitism is on a next level of anti-Semitism. Like everything, I'm talking about everything. You know, if somebody's cooking potatoes cold, or someone chokes or something, it's the Jew that did it. Like everything, like it's unbelievable, man. You know, somebody's fell off their bike. The Jews did it. Yeah, so I don't mind people kind of like having a. Yeah, dude, I'm not even joking. Like that time that I changed my mind like quite a lot about it is that they were having a conversation about the history of the UK and colonization and slavery. Now, everything that was good about the UK's past, they did it. Everything that was bad, oh, it wasn't us, it was the Jews.
It was down to the UK people.
Yeah. Everything that was good, they did. So anything that was good, like something was invented or stuff like that. But anything that was bad, like the slavery, like colonization, going over there, any kind of crimes, it's the Jews. The Jews did it. They were not taking no responsibility for the good and the bad. That's what you should do about your past. Take the responsibility of the good and the bad and condemn the bad, though. Yeah, like, not even the Sikhs here, when they took control, they did some bad stuff as well. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, they did everything good. I'll condemn the bad. No, but I'll have to own both of them, though, innit?
It was the Sikhs.
It's the Sikhs. Imagine that. Oh my God, could you imagine that? In around 100 years, because of me, yeah, 100 years time, every time I talk about British history, oh, it's the Sikhs. There's a guy called Rod. It was the Sikhs. Oh my God, man.
Oh man, imagine 1,000 years time, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
The world started.
And every time everyone says, oh, how did you come to this conclusion about it's the Sikhs? Oh, well, in 2021, there's a guy called Rod, Speaker's Corner. You can see his behavior. It was the Sikhs. Oh, God. Yeah, but you never know, man. You never know. Yeah, you never know, man. No, but it's crazy though. Freaking heck, man. Have you got proof for something? So they've actually said on the when you got the strike exactly the reasons why.
Yeah. Medical misinformation.
You're not allowed to show it, or you're allowed to show it?
I don't know how to show it now, but I'm saying that it's medical misinformation, isn't it?
Oh, crazy, man. Just appeal it. I'm pretty sure you'll get a you'll be able to get it, because I reckon what they're probably doing is just striking channels en masse with their little monkeys in a room, typing. They're not actually reading because a question's different from making a statement, isn't it?
You know what? Yeah, tell the truth though. Yeah, it really is sort of a bit of my own fault though. Yeah, because there was a discussion had, yeah, and obviously COVID topics are kind of boring, innit? Yeah, so it was decided to not really bother with you.
Yeah, I need to go and film my training video now. In around 10 minutes. My neighbours have come back. Who told the neighbours I was boxing the fence? Who?
See? Told you, bro.
Who?
Told
yesterday,
you,
2 days ago, No, what happened is that the light was suddenly on and I was whacking the boxing bag, obviously. And then yesterday, suddenly come out. I was like, how the hell did they come back here? But then I went round yesterday. I just knocked on the door and said, look, man, there's going to be some noise and stuff. Are you okay with it? I said, yeah, fine. Don't worry about it. I think because I was brown and they were white, they thought a bit bad. I used a race card there.
Did you have your mask on? If you had your mask on and your...
Oh, dude, I forgot to wear the mask, man. No, I was just...
your shotgun on. You know what I'm saying?
I had my boxing...
Yeah, your boxing gloves, a shotgun. A boxing gloves, a shotgun, your mask on. A million cameras.
No, it was they like doctors next door, nurses, so they're very kind of like high. They rent the house, so it's not really their house. But I just said, "Are you okay with it?" And they said, "Yeah, it's fine, man. Don't worry. Do what you want now. I'm gonna make so much noise, and let's see how much they complain." Because they said I can do whatever I want. Yeah, so today, so I'm just gonna be showing my new techniques, man. Showing my new techniques. Let's see if I've improved in a week. The whole point of the videos is to see if I improve and I learn from my mistakes, isn't it?
But are you watching anything else to get any extra tips? Are you following?
Yeah. Oh my god! I've been watching too many. I've been watching too many boxing videos now. Now I'm scared about my liver. Oh god, I'm terrified about my liver. You know the body shots to the stomach, man. Oh, I didn't realize how damaging they are, man. Freaking heck! I didn't know that. I didn't know that when you hit to the right side. That's why
you've only offered out 5 fucking different people, mate. So you ain't got to worry, man. You've only got 5 different boxing.
Oh, hold on. Look at the people I've offered out, though. Sir Faz, yeah. I heard he's 4'5", yeah, and he can't grow a beard, yeah, and he does coke 24/7. Ghost Speaker's Corner is a 5'9", 11 stone lesbian, yeah. The other guy is a guy called Mr. Singh, and Mr. Singh, I know for a fact because I know his cousin is a football in real life. He's a prick. So all of the ones I've offered out, I know I've got a good chance. I'm not saying I can. I will beat them. There's no ifs and buts because of the fact that they even disrespected my family, my father, man, my father.
They disrespected my father, yo.
Yeah, disrespected my father. So I got my reasons.
They disrespected my father, yo.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get that oil.
Yeah. So and who else? There's only like 3 or 4.
Hey, Raj, hold on a second. Let me flex my earpiece. Yeah, the cop was to fight you, man. He was on yesterday as well.
Oh God, was he here yesterday as well? That little football.
He said he likes you, yeah, but he hates you more than he likes you. So,
dude, I hate that guy with a passion, man. I'll tell you that now. if you ever turn up, because he knows if you ever turn up my address, man, I swear to God, I'd put something right through his neck.
You know.
Yeah, and he'll be squirting out like a freaking tomato ketchup bottle. Yeah, you can guess. You can guess what I mean. Yeah. Nice. Oh, let's put my camera on.
Look at that, man. Just as you said,
still
you're talking about all these fights that you got lined up. Yeah, your first fight says you won't accept the terms. You will never fight anyone.
Right, what's the terms here? Obviously, I have to wear this today because it's freezing. What's the terms here? His terms are it must be done in the underground, yeah, gimp kind of like he's one of his sex dungeons in Manchester with no mask and no cameras. Now I'm saying do it in March, London or Manchester, no with cameras, live stream, so everybody can watch the great match and have a good time. All money goes to charity, and you cannot wear a mask. That's it. I'm not asking, and I'll go down to 12 stone. I mean, look how fat I am still. The problem is because I'm training, I'm eating so much at the same time. I need to stop eating so much. So the thing, and look what I've got for you. Ghost, this is for you. This is how much I care about you. Look, this is your boxing gloves that I'm going to give you as a present. You can use these. Look. Hello, Putida. Oh, Kanjada, Putia. Ah, Putida, Aja. What did I say?
Hold on a sec, Hold on a sec. Let me just connect my headphones.
3 साल हो गया होने तो की करना फुद्दीदा आजा फुद्दू दर्दा होने कंजर. Come on. Hey, this is your boxing match. Hey, this is for you. This is what I got free, This is what I got free from my thingy, this thing, So I'm going to use it today. I'll show. It looks ridiculous though when I'm using this. I look like a bloody lunatic, but it's good for footwork. So this is what they gave free with it though. Look at the state of these gloves. But this is for you. This is for you. I go put in that corner. I'll be your gloves for the match. I promise you, I will beat Raj. I'll beat him. Look at this. Look at how bad they are. Look. God, I'm so fat still though.
Hey, on your gloves, you need to get Pudida and Clunger.
Yeah. So every time, now what I need to do, you know, like when you got a ring, you know when you got a ring, and it puts a mark on here. I go, Clunger, ta, Pudida, ta. Yeah, every time he's going to be reminded exactly what I am. Yeah, don't worry, Ghost. You'll be put in a. Not only will you be put in a wheelchair, I'll make you blind, deaf, and I'll knock all your teeth out, so you have to wear dentures, and you'll have to have a samosa nose for the rest of your life. Yeah, how do you feel about that, Fuddo? Yeah, come on, let's make it happen. Now, obviously, this is a real boxing glove. Yeah, a real boxing glove, and look at what they gave me. Imagine that, you've never seen a boxing glove before, and this is what the little kids.
It looks like hey, do you remember that program Alf?
Yeah. So this is
like
the
Alf's
thing,
nose.
This is actually really good, though. I'm not gonna lie, for 30 quid, but the boxing glove,
the other boxing glove looks like Alf's nose. Yeah,
but imagine you're never boxed before. You've never seen a boxing video, and you're like, I'm gonna start boxing. Look at. You're gonna damage your hands with this if you hit anything too much. Look.
You're gonna break your hands now.
Look. That's my fingers there. Look, you can feel it.
To see the combo there, Raj. To see what you got.
I'm gonna film it because I don't want to tie my body. I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna show everything what I've done over the last.
Let's see the finishing move. Finish him.
No. But what I'm doing right now. No, what I'm doing right now is when
you make noises as well, Raj. Do you make?
No, I feel like going whoo. Because I see them doing that, I watched the boxing match that Ryan Garcia, You know this guy called Ryan Garcia, The skinny little guy, and everyone's like, oh, he's a really good fighter. I was like, holy shit, But then at the end, he done some body shot, and I was like, oh my God. You could literally see the rib cage, I did it in slow motion, on the right-hand side, which is where the liver is, just literally crumpled, and the guy just went down. So I'm quite scared about the body shot. I didn't realize how dangerous body shots are until now. Yeah, I've been watching, obviously,
What you want to do is hit yourself on the chin a couple of times and see if your chin is glass or not. No, hard.
No. You want to get.
But I know. Let me just say
something. Against someone that's better than you, innit? So
I'm gonna go to Triller Singh, a guy called Triller Singh, and he's had like 50 fights in real life. So when I do my training, I'm gonna be training with him, and he's pretty big as well.
50.
When you're fighting, it's hard to not to keep your mouth open.
Well, like 50 professional fights.
And when you get
50 fights generally.
When you get caught on the jaw, guys, and your mouth is open.
Wait, hold on. What? He counted all his fights?
Well, I mean, you can average it out, can't you? You can say, okay, I better run 50.
You'll
know if you've had 0 or you've had 10 or whether you've had 50.
So, what knocks you out, guys, is your teeth connecting against each other.
Yeah.
So if you bite your teeth, that's why they bite your teeth on the gum shield.
What do you think of these boxing gloves? I've given this.
That looks like a beanbag, bro.
Now this is for Ghost Speaker's Corner.
That looks like
it as a gift. This is his boxing gloves, yeah. Hello, Ghost.
That looks like
door. For door. Come on. Stop being shook. Stop being shook for door. Come on, Ghost Speaker's Corner, you little puddy that.
That looks like Gordon McGraw's red brother.
It's like a little puppet thing, man. Look at the bloody thing.
Yeah. You got some good advice from Motion yesterday, though, yeah?
Oh, wicked advice, man. Big up to Motion, man. Motion, if you're listening, yeah, I'll do your drawing of you punching in color. If you kind of advertise my services, people ask you, where did the drawing come from? I don't mind doing that, man, because he's giving some good advice as well. And I wanted to do some. I wanted to draw a black person, so I can hit two. I can hit two things in one go. Look at actually, this side's not. This side's a bit better though. But look how crazy this is.
What hand do you, Raj? Both or?
Right in. But I brought one of these, didn't I? So I'm going to show people. It looks ridiculous. I filmed myself yesterday.
What is it? A lampshade?
No, it's not a lampshade. It's one of those bloody things that pop back and forth, yeah. And it's good for footwork, though. I find it better for footwork and all that kind of stuff. And look at this. He says, "Come Manchester, will drag you by the hair." For that comment about dragging me by the hair, I'm going to make sure I make your nose into a pakora rather than a samosa. You know what a pakora looks like? Yeah?
What does a pakora look like? Is it like
it looks
stringy looking?
It looks like a fungus, like, you know, all like that. Yeah, it's all weird. The samosa is terrible, isn't it? I was going to give him a samosa nose. Now I'm going to give him a special pakora nose.
Okay, well,
What he doesn't realize, yeah, is that if he agreed to fighting me in March, there's not much I can do in training in 2 months. Yeah, he's got a better chance. Now, I'm not going to stop here. So if I'm in a 1 year's time and then he decides to agree, I'm going to be in a much better state in 6 months to a year. Do you understand? Because I'm in the beginning of the 0 to hero. Yeah, so I'll play my improvement. Let me go in the garden.
But you should like just keep going anyway. If it don't happen anyway, just like
no, I'm doing it. All right, so let me explain something.
Raj, you were too scared to come to Manchester, bro.
Dude, not only will I come Manchester, yeah, I'll come by myself, but I'm not going in your sex dungeon. I know you meet your boyfriends every Friday night and Saturday night in a sex dungeon with no cameras, and you're going around bloody well fighting and wrestling each other. I'm not doing that. Let's do it for charity. Yeah, we'll go to either London or Manchester. We'll film it. Everyone wants to see the Raj fight.
Yeah.
I'm famous, you know.
Yeah.
I'm famous.
I do.
That's what I said.
Everybody
Yeah, that'd be a good fight.
If you stalk him around the ring like Tyson,
yeah,
old school
my
Tyson.
God. I've been watching Tyson videos again.
The people that are onto you at Speaker's Corner will instantly find a new victim.
I think what Raj is going to do when he fights, Raj is going to start enjoying fighting when he fights.
No, dude, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to lie.
There ain't many good Asian boxers, though.
I'm not becoming professional. Let me explain. I'm not becoming professional. First of all, before everyone gets carried away, this is just for me to kind of learn. Everyone's making out I'm going to suddenly become the next Asian Tyson. Yeah, I'm 45.
Raj, we'll give you a good drawer. Are you good at cricket?
No, I'm terrible, man. Cricket.
No, mate.
I was terrible at all sports, man. Even football. The only one I was good at was tennis. That was a girl in here. That was it. But football and stuff, I was terrible at football, man. I used to let the goals in on purpose. People used to get angry, man. I used to get really angry.
I would have hated you if you was on my team, man.
Yeah, I used to do that. All right,
you was one of them kids, didn't it? Yeah, you're one of them kids. They would have told you to go and you would have let goals in on purpose and pretended you was shy, in it. When the goals turned around, you would have turned around to the goal and laughed.
I bet.
Yeah, what I would do, yeah, because I hated being goalie, yeah. So I would make sure they never chose me. So what I would do, what I would do, because I hated being goalie, because I hate, when the ball comes at you, say, I used to just stand there going, and then when the ball comes, go, and then it would just go in. But I used to get people really, people take football too seriously, so they used to get so angry.
People want to beat you up, man. I'll smash your face, and you keep letting goals and you can't.
I got headbutted, like full on in the face.
I mean, you've got to try and stop a ball from going in, haven't
you? Yeah, I got headbutted by the school bully, man.
Don't let the ball go in,
me right in the face. All my nose just went. Pss. I still don't know if I was golden. He said, "Oh, it was nothing to do with that," but I'm pretty sure it was, man, because I was on his team.
Raj, when was the last fight you had? When was the last fight you had, bro?
It was in let me think. When's the last time I?
2000. When Joey Barton went down, though, he got the VIP treatment.
2006 or 2000.
Have you been knocked out? Ever been knocked out?
I haven't been knocked out, but I have fallen once. Yeah.
Have you seen stars?
Yeah. Now, what happened is the last time was in 2007, and I used to drink a lot, so I went out. I was with my mates, and I lost contact. You know when sometimes when you're so drunk that you
imagine a drunk Raj. You would actually be a fucking lunatic when you.
Yeah, no.
I can imagine you being a fucking lunatic.
So let me explain what happened here. So this was my fault why I got beaten up here. I went on tour, so I had to go home by myself because they didn't know where I was, and for some reason I couldn't phone them and stuff. So I was really drunk. I was on a bus, and it was a full bus going on this place called Romford Road. Yeah, it's a long thing, and it was full. And there was these two little Bengali guys here, and they were talking shit. So I was like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" Because I was bigger than them, yeah. Although because the Bengalis are quite small, and I was like, "Yeah, you little pricks, what are you gonna do?" Right. So I didn't really think much of them, yeah. Then when I got off my station, as I was walking, I turned around. There was like 5 of them behind me, and I turned around. Yeah. I was like, and they were like this short as well. They were like little Oompa Loompas. Yeah. Like 5 of them. Yeah. It didn't hurt. Yeah. It didn't hurt. When you got 5 or 6 little Oompa Loompas punching you, yeah. I just yeah. So what happened? Then I dropped. I lost my phone. I think they might nick my phone. Then I just got up and I walked home. I didn't get knocked out.
SummerSlam.
Have you ever had 4 or 5 little people hit you? I remember I turned around here. I was so drunk. Now what is? I was so drunk. I turned around.
It's even a fucking miracle that there was 5 midgets in the same place at the same time, mate.
No. If you know Bengalis, yeah, Bengalis. When I'm saying like midget, none of them more bigger than me. Let me just say that. None of them more bigger than me. Yeah. So I'm only 5'10". They were smaller than me. So when I turned around, I was like, "What's up, man?" And I said, "All right, what's up, man? We're all bros, man." And next thing you go, little Oompa Loompas. I tried to defend myself. All I did was put my arms up because that's why I find it natural. You know, when I'm even thinking, I do find it natural to put my position like this. So all I did was put my thing up like that, and it was just like, do. I tried, but what can you do against 5 people? It didn't hurt, though. That's the one thing I remember. I didn't even get a bruise. Let me say something.
Unless you're like fucking...
I didn't even get a bruise.
Yeah, unless you're trained or you're that guy, fighting against 5 people is not really going to have a good outcome. Even if it is 5 midgets, you know what I'm saying? Really and truly, yeah. To not even fight the 5 midgets, yeah. So you might even have to talk a little bit of shit and hold a little bit of pressure. You know them ones that you might have had to get pressured a little bit, man.
I had to try and
5 minutes.
I tried for like literally 30 seconds to resolve it. I saw the 2 guys that I'd been mouthing up. They were part of the group there. I didn't know that. The other 3 were sitting at the back of the bus. The other 2 at the front. So when I turned around, I said, "Oh, what are you doing, man?" They were like, "No." They'll say, "Yeah, what was you saying?" I said, "Yeah, don't worry about it. We're all bros, man. Right. Whatever, man. Next thing, like little numbers.
One lump or 2.
I just did that, yeah. And as long as I didn't hit my face, I was all right, man. I was all right.
Boxing gloves look like they've been used.
Not gonna lie,
use them boxing gloves. Don't give them to anybody to hit you.
They look like beanbags, bro. They look like they
come free with
you could lay on it. Fall asleep.
They come free with a thing. Obviously, I'm using these ones.
Oh, them gloves he had on when he was playing football.
Dude, you see, if you are being serious here, right, with the boxing and that, do sit-ups and do get your muscles and your stomach tightened up. Because when you get punched in your stomach, or like your solar plex, you're in trouble, mate.
Yeah, I mean, this is the one thing. Yeah. So, Papa, this is the one thing. Yeah, I didn't realize how damaging when you get punched in the liver is until I started.
What's that? A cock protector? Oh,
what's that?
Rabbit punch. That's what they call it in the liver. Rabbit punch.
Yeah. So
that's better, bruv.
No, I've got loads of boxing gloves. Here's a proper boxing glove.
Yeah, use that one, bruv.
No, I don't have a one. I'm not using it. I'm joking around. I've got this one as well.
Yeah, but when you're fighting, it's going to be like a 3 ounce or 4 ounce glove.
Yeah, whatever.
And
But
when
this is
you-
what I'm training with at the moment.
When you get taped up, yeah.
This is what I'm doing. This is for Ghost. This is for Ghost. This ain't mine. I'm not going to use these. These are Ghosts. This is for Ghost. Oh, Ghost, put you that corner. I'm your best mate. I'll knock Raj out. Look.
Oh. I think we should have barbed wire gloves.
It come free with this thing.
That's a good glove.
Yeah, it come free with it. So
that wouldn't hurt. That wouldn't hurt, that one.
Of course it wouldn't hurt. I know that. I'm trolling. It's the freaking worst gloves I've ever seen.
I thought
it was a bloody puppet or something when I put it.
It does look like a puppet. Put some eyes on it. Them googly eyes.
You're right. Do that now, actually.
Yeah, put some lead in the end of the fist.
Where's my
Plaster Paris?
Yeah, you got to get it out of the box for it to be efficient, right?
Oh God, where's my freaking black pen, man? Because I will draw some eyes for Ghost Speakers.
You can keep showing to us. You can keep showing to us in the box, but you got to get it out and use it.
Yeah, I've already used it today. It's going to be my second time using it, so I'm filming myself today.
So you used it and then you put it back in the box.
No, the box I keep. Just in case I need to return it. So it's outside in the garden. I'm going to film it now.
Have you seen Mayweather fight?
Yeah.
What are you going to say, Raj? I ate it too hard, so I got to return it now because it's all...
No. It did break yesterday. I punched... No, you're not supposed to hit it hard. The point of this is to
do you know the best thing to get, bruv, is a combo dummy, and it's like a hard, weighted down sort of like
it's half £300.
Yeah.
I'm not loaded, am I?
And you can smash them to bits like.
Unless people want to give me money to buy it, maybe I might do a PayPal if people want to get me equipment.
Have you ever seen the film Ip Man?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
And they train on them wooden dummies. Bruce Lee to train on them combo dummies.
Oh, the wooden yeah, I know. When they do is it not Wing Chun?
Yeah. You got to condition your hands. Your hands are for drawing, Raj.
No.
Let me explain something. Let me explain something. Yeah. If you punch somebody wrong, you'll bust your thumb, bro.
Yeah, I know. But let me explain one thing that I've not told. My brother done Wing Chun for 15 years. We used to have one of those Wing Chun. We used to have one of those Wing Chun dummies. You know the one with the sticks out. He used to have
wooden sticks. Yeah.
And my brother used to practice on me. That's why I can't stand him. He used to practice on me. You can take a punch in. I can take a punch. I know I can take a punch. That's not but I don't know about now because I'm older, but I know I can take a punch. I know I can. I know I can. It's not. I'm not going to knock
yourself out. Then go on.
No, don't worry about that. Man. What I'll do. I probably could if I wanted to.
Next thing is going to be saying, kick yourself in the head or something.
For Ghost Speaker's Corner, I'll knock myself out. Yeah, I've been watching Mike Tyson videos.
Raj, big up to you, boy. Big up to you anyway. The training on his own will be good for you. I don't think.
Look, I don't
think your opponent is going to turn up. To be honest, I think
it doesn't matter anyway. He's a football. Yeah, one day we'll meet. He's going to meet me anyway.
He's a phantom. He's like one of
no, but he said that when he sees me, or he's going to send people to my house and all that kind of stuff. Let me tell you, if you ever send someone to my house, they'll be coming out with something in their neck, something in their head, something in their freaking rib cage, and they'll be coming out in body bags if you ever send someone into my house. I'll tell you straight now. And I'm not even joking. My house is like, you know, my house is like, Macaulay Culkin's Home Alone.
I bet we get lead poisoning.
On a bit of string.
Lead poisoning.
Hey, Raj. Yeah. If you win, you got to do the dance as well.
I'm doing it anyway. Hey, as I'm coming
what's your boxing name? You've got to have a boxing name.
I think what he said, finish thing. Yeah, I think Jedi said finish thing.
Coming down to the ring.
You know when I'm ending it, finish thing. And I like put my thing in his chest.
Finish thing.
Yeah, finish thing. Yeah. Or seek and destroy. Whatever, whichever one. Yeah. So I'm gonna go outside and do the thing. Let me find I've been watching Mike Tyson. I'll tell you something, you know
call yourself the heat seeker. Heat seeker.
Yeah, heat seek and destroy. Let me get her black.
Yeah.
do something. So
No, Tyson was the savage.
And the thing is, look here, whatever happens, because I'm telling you, this guy here, we'll all meet one day. Yeah, when we do meet, the longer you leave it, the more I'm going to be in shape, and the more I'm going to be myself. So you might as well meet me now, because I'm not going to give up. The more people, the thing about me,
you might hit him so hard, you bring him back to life.
So let me say something. No, he's a ghost.
You might hit him so hard, he might think he's surrounded.
I'm going to knock the spirit out of him. But what it is here, the more people mock you, the more I'm weird like that. Yeah, when I read the negative comments and people laughing, it makes me want to train more. You understand?
Yeah,
I'm weird like that.
But what negative?
No, that's good. Take the negative. Take the negative and turn it into positive.
Your name should be Raj the Ghostbuster Tattoo.
What negative comments have you had?
Oh, Raj! Oh, look at the state of you! Oh, you think you can fight? I'm like, all right. Every time I see it, whenever I'm almost about to give up because I'm tired, I just think about the comments and what people say. I'm like, okay, don't give up, because I'm like that. Even with Speaker's Corner, when people tell me, "Oh, Raj, you can't go there," I
think Ghost is going to stay as a ghost, and you're going to end up fighting Doggerah.
Oh, Doggerah! Oh, Doggerah!
That's Leighton's sort of.
Doggerah just lives like freaking 10 minutes away from me, man.
Because he'd talk a good spit as well.
He's actually. I mean, people be surprised about how kind of in shape that guy is. I was expecting him to be some skinny little wretch, but he's actually pretty in shape.
Yeah, he's well shaven.
Yeah. I'm not saying he can fly or anything. No, he's not out of shape or anything.
He's an egotistical maniac, bro.
That's why I like him. You know what I'm like. I like the ego.
Brothers in arms.
Yeah, okay. He's Punjabi as well, so what can I say?
Okay, so you might have to tag team with him and fight somebody else, yeah?
Yeah, he's actually from the same part of the world as me, isn't it? Like,
so you and him fight odds.
The odds is from the same part of the world as me as well. So
damn.
You have to understand we're all Punjabi, but they're from the Pakistan
Raj is side. He's a bit taller than you,
and you said, like you said before to me, you got to hate somebody to fight them, yeah?
I'm not saying I have to. I'll defend myself. If I'm going to go into a ring and put all that effort into it, I'm going to have to really hate them. They're going to have to, one, threaten my family, like go speak at school, so he's going to slap my mum up and stuff and make lies up about them. And my sister, mock my sisters and stuff. Secondly, you're going to have to be talking about me for a long time. He's been talking for 3 years.
Ghost is done now, and he's not going to, he hasn't got the minerals to be.
It doesn't matter. One day we're going to meet, and the day I meet him, we're going to sort it out.
I mean, he's chopsy in chat. He's really chopsy in chat, but that's about it, isn't it?
Don't worry. Ghost has got a new friend here. Ghost, someone's here to support you.
Priest. Yeah? It's Priest.
No.
Gonna exercise your ass.
Ghost, I'm here to support you.
Get the jujus. Get the jujus.
Don't be scared of that.
Get some backbone into Ghost and Speaker's Corner. Get some backbone into him.
Look, Ghost, I will help
Raj
you.
Raj is gonna hit you so many times you're gonna feel surrounded.
Ghost at Speaker's Corner. You've been called out and you were being found wanting.
You know what? Yeah, he's saying he's the people's champion. That's like
he's the people's wank.
One minute.
The people's wank.
You know when you say you're the people's champion?
It's like ET.
It's like, you know when you're in a school year and the kids are in the race year and they say you won, you're not a loser, you won, you come number one. That's what
all he is. There's tough words in chat. That's all he is,
dude. No, let me say,
like ET holding its breath.
Let me say,
nothing.
1 minute. Taffy, let me say,
no one bit of backbone.
1 minute, Taffy. This guy has threatened me more than any other person. I'm going to knock you on panels, on comments, on video. He's got his own channel dedicated to me. Yeah. Soon as I said, okay, let's do it.
Okay.
He doesn't want to do it.
But how long have you been calling him out now, Raj?
No, it's the first time. I normally ignore him.
How long have you been calling him out?
No, only for the last 3 weeks now. And he's not
right. And what's he done?
He's gone and hidden in the dungeon. The ghost has gone ghost. Oh, do you know the other thing I have to do here? I have to learn to be able to kind of like defend myself without glasses on. That's what I realized. Because the first
anything, it's all meant to be, Raj, and this is your journey, yeah. And
no, one time. Well, so let me explain.
If you're gonna go down to Speaker's Corner and spit the stuff you do spit, then you've got to be able to defend yourself as well.
Yeah, so let me say that one time I got into a fight situation and my glasses fell off. I lost them and I couldn't see nothing. I was so confused that and I need to train myself to be able to.
Because I wouldn't hit the man with glasses, right?
Even if I was got you in a headlock and was punching your face in.
No, I choked you out. But like I wouldn't, because like I could put that glass into your eye, couldn't I? I could blind you.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's not like the old days.
It does, it does.
We're not.
Now,
we're not living in the 1920s.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you with the glasses on.
How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers am I holding up?
One up your bund.
Don't you talk to me in that fucking Welsh language.
Yeah, one up your bund. You got one ungly up your bund.
Your pasito.
I need to go into before it gets dark. Too dark. I'm going to upload it later and you look and see if I've improved or not. Remember, this is called 0 to hero. So right now I'm still at 0, maybe 0.2. So I need to
You're not going to fight with your glasses on, are you?
Well, this is the problem. I know you can't fight with your glasses on because whenever I've been into a situation, my glasses have either come off or I have to take them off. So I have to get used to taking them off and putting them in my pocket and still being able to see. The problem is they said that when I was looking at being able to fight with contact lenses, they say that if I've had one of my contact lenses knocked out when someone was dancing and it hit me in the eye. You know when you're doing bhangra. Wait.
Yeah, but what's worse, me smashing that right down glass into your eye?
No, but the problem is this year, it doesn't work like that, Taffy. We're not.
Well, of course you do. I'm going to hit you in your face, aren't I?
No, but the glasses are not made like that no more. They're not like in the 1920s where they break in half and will go into your eye.
It's a jagged. It is, man. It's a jagged. If I hit you hard enough, I'm going to split that glass and it's going to go straight in your eye.
I've had someone hit me, and all that happens is your glass just falls off and the sides just break. And I'm not saying you can't do it. It's the way they've made the glass. It's a bit like with cars now. The way they make the glass is so that it can't, past they used to crack.
Don't shatter or nothing.
Yeah. So it used to go into jagged edges. Now it doesn't work like that.
Yeah. So they're fighting glasses then.
Yeah, no, it's not fighting. It's the best thing to do now. Is for me, what I'm doing is taking my glasses off so I don't. And the other thing is when you wear contact lenses, if one of the contact lenses come out, you're screwed because then you have full vision, half vision, and you can't see nothing anyway. Then you're literally disabled after that. So for me, I'm just going to get used to doing it without glasses. Because what you need to do
is training, take your glasses off.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Go off the speaker's corner now. He's like thinking, "Oh my god, he's blind as well, and I'm still not fighting him."
Oh no, I'm gonna no. You have to understand. I'm gonna wear the glasses. All you do is this. Yeah, if something happens, you just take the glasses can become a hindrance. Yeah. You have to understand. One time it happened to me, and once the glasses come off, because I wasn't used to my glasses coming up, I was just totally like I was lost. Yeah, as soon as the glasses fell off.
Yeah, you look nastier with your glasses on, bro.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. That's why I wear the glasses. It covers my nose a bit. The other thing is my nose is so big, man. That's the problem. My nose is like a freaking...
you knows best.
Yeah, I'm scared someone's gonna freaking hit me, knock me out by like 5 meters with just my nose.
What about they straighten it for you?
Huh?
Somebody could hit you and straighten it for you.
What do you mean straighten it for you? Is that English?
Your nose.
Is that English?
Of course it is.
Straighten it for you?
No.
Straighten your nose, he's saying.
Oh, straighten it. Yeah, no, it was busted because someone punched it. So
yeah, well, I could hit you and re-break it for you.
Dude, I've been thinking that for a long time. I was like, I wish someone punches it back so it goes straight again. Because it used to be straight. It's gone bent now. I've got inside here.
We said get it lasered. Get laser treatment.
Other than that, what they do is they sort of knock you out and then take a chisel and they take the like hit it with a hammer and a chisel.
I don't mind, man. I don't mind if people punch my nose, man. And
because you see the best boxers have got their nose up flat up against their face, haven't they?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they haven't got a lot. My nose.
There's no sort of
my nose. I'm not even joking. My nose, yeah.
Because where you do on the bridge, but you know, both eyes are going to just go pop.
Yeah, I know. My nose is the weakest. But I've had a lot of hits to the nose. I'm not talking about punches. I'm talking about accidents, punches as well, and stuff like that. So the reason it's bent is because of a punch.
So it'd just be a matter of breaking it then.
Yeah, I might just go down the road saying I want no surgery. Come on, hit.
Just walk into a lamppost, full tilt.
Just keeping it hit until it gets straight, man. All right, so I'm gonna go, man. I need to before it gets dark and the neighbors. So the neighbors are back here. Who snitched to the neighbors? Because the neighbors suddenly turned back up 2 days ago. So I'm thinking someone might have told them not to come back.
Just put the Rocky soundtrack on. They'll understand.
No, I spoke to them yesterday anyway. I knocked on their door. So look, if you hear a lot of noise, because last night it was like 8 o'clock.
We're in lockdown, Raj. Time to fuck off.
Yeah, no, I just told them, look, if you hear noise and stuff. They were so polite though.
Like,
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not their house anyway. They're renting it, so don't worry about it. All right, so I need to. Yeah, I'll upload it. Everyone, laugh as much as you want, man. Laugh as much as you want. Don't worry, but don't worry. At one point. The whole reason I'm doing the videos is I want to look back in 6 months' time and play a video from now and then play a video as I am then and say, okay, that's how much I've improved. This is why I'm recording it for myself and for other people to see, you know, if you put your mind to it, what you can actually do. Yeah, because obviously when I put my mind to something, yeah, I'm like a machine. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be off, man. Taffy and
big up the Terminator.
Don't worry, Ghost Speaker's Corner. Laugh as much as you want. The people that are laughing, they're laughing at you. That this fat little Sikh here, you won't go in a ring with him.
Yeah, we're laughing at you.
What's more embarrassing? I can't even box or anything like that. I can barely walk about. I've challenged you to a boxing match, and you don't want to turn up. You're shook. Who are they laughing? They may be laughing at me, but in 6 months' time, they won't be laughing no more. With you, they'll be laughing at you for the rest of your life for not taking this challenge up. So you are a football, man.
Is he actually a person? Is he actually a person?
Yeah, I've spoken to him. I've spoken to him loads of times.
No way.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's got his own channel dedicated to me.
No way. He's got a channel as well.
He's dedicated to me. All of his videos about me.
Wow.
Yeah, how do you think it happened? I was on a panel with Dogra, and this guy was threatening me. I said, okay, come Speaker's Corner, because he's been threatening for 3 years. I said, come Speaker's Corner, let's talk here and do a debate about a particular topic that we was talking about. And he said, like, if I come down, I'm going to swing for you and beat you up. Yeah. I said, all right, come down anyway. Yeah. I'll take whatever you want. And obviously he kept on threatening me. Then Dogra jumped on. He said, oh, why don't you just do it in a boxing match? And I was like, all right, why not, man? Let's do it. Let's do something different. At the time, I was like, all right, let's do it. And now what's happened? He doesn't want to do it. Like 3 years he's been threatening. Like, he's not your average troll. I've spoken to him. Yeah.
3 years.
3 years, yeah, threatening me and my family and stuff, yeah. But he doesn't.
Is he a boy or?
Yeah, I've heard. Look, he's 5'9", 11 stone. So I think he might be.
No, is he a boy? Like, is he a young lad? Like,
no, he's probably 10 years younger than me. I think he's 30.
Shit.
35. He's got kids, 4 kids, and he's married and stuff.
What?
So, yeah. And he wants to dress as a Mexican wrestler. That's what he said. A Mexican wrestler. With a mask on, the cape. This is his condition. He said he wants to wear a mask with a cape, yeah, and he wants to have he wants to walk. Well, he wants to walk in like on a. That's how he looks like he's flying one of those string things as he walks in, goes in. That's what he said. His condition. But with a cape on though and a mask. This is conditions and stuff.
You think he's Aladdin, do we? Or
what?
You think
he's from Manchester. He's from Manchester.
Right. No, he's not Aladdin.
No, he's from Manchester. I got a feeling he's part of the grooming gangs. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm being honest. No, I'm not even joking because he has this attitude that if you're women, because he says to me, your Sikh girls here are out and about here, dressing in skirts and stuff. And so basically he's implying that if they're out and about and they're drinking and dressing in skirts, that whatever happens to them. He said, we don't let our Muslim women out. We don't let them out. We protect our women. So that's the kind of attitude that the groomers have. That, okay, these white girls and these Sikh girls and other people from different communities,
so their women are out and about. Do we need to watch you like Modine and that now? Is that what it is like?
Yeah, Modine, he's worse than Modine, man.
You know that little snaky little snake who we used to watch.
You know that Manchester is
climbing around Speaker's Corner.
Manchester is the epicenter of the grooming epidemic. Yeah, up there. Yeah. He's from the Pakistani community.
Remember the old talk? Oh, we all love Modine. Yeah, we all love Modine. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Go and train, bro.
uploading my videos. So yes, everyone can have a good laugh. But remember, this is the 3rd week, and actually 2.5 weeks. So my aim is to look back at this video. The whole point is to look back at the videos and do it. I might even do a compilation of how much I've improved.
Before you work out, my friend, don't forget to stretch.
Stretching. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, 100%.
Don't forget to stretch. Okay?
Yeah, I know. I stretch. I do skipping as well now. Skippinda. I'm skippinda now.
That is good. Oh, skipping is banging for you.
Yeah, skippinda. Obviously,
if you can get like Rocky, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna start. I want to do a remake. I
get some dust flying, like.
Yeah, I might get a chicken as well, man.
Yeah, and then see if you can kick.
Imagine if I get Ghost Speaker's Corner as a chicken and I have to chase him. Yeah, that's all you're good for, Ghost. You're gonna be the chicken in my garden. Yeah, running away from me. Hey,
and with zip ties and that, put a tea towel around your fists, right? And go punch go punch fuck out the local tree.
Are you joking with me?
No, not at all. Just condition your fist. Straight up.
I know. Yeah, I do need to. My brother used to have that.
You got beautiful drawing hands, right?
Oh, thank you. I know. Good to look at you.
No, they're skilled. Their hands are skilled in that sense. But you haven't got. I don't think you've got fighting hands. But you can train.
No, not now. You can train them up.
Yeah, you can train them. Like.
I need to toughen them. I need to toughen them up. They're like very kind of like very looked after.
If you throw a punch and your thumb is not tucked behind your. Yeah, if it's not tucked behind there, you're gonna bust your thumb.
Yeah, no. If you do it like this or that, I've been watching videos. Don't worry.
You've done them.
Watching videos, and even the other day, I didn't clench my hand hard enough, and when I hit the side, I nearly damaged my wrist. And then I was like, no, don't do that again.
So once you can catch that chicken, then we'll fight. Yeah.
Well, Ghost is in the garden right now, going.
That's never gonna happen.
Dad, I'm scared. Ghost, put that corner. I'm scared. Ghost, put that corner. I'm scared. I'm running after him. Come here, you little puddy. For do.
Yeah, he's the only avatar that lives to his name, bro.
Yeah. He's gone ghost.
Yeah, he's
gone ghost.
Full tilt ghost mode.
Imagine that, yeah. Imagine that, Taffy. Yeah? A guy has been threatening you for 3 years, yeah. And then one day you're like, okay, let's do it. And then that guy just suddenly doesn't want to do it.
It'll make you think, why didn't I say this sooner?
Yeah, no. I had to be. No, what it is, yeah, I'm a type of person, yeah.
Yeah.
It takes a long time for me to maybe want to do something, but once I put my mind, I have to have my mind to it. Yeah, otherwise I can't do it. Like
I'm the same, bro. I'm same lazy, but once I'm in it, full tilt.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at my drawing, I didn't draw for 13 years, yeah. And then when I decided to draw again, I just went freaking all out. Yeah, and it's the same with everything I do. Even when I'm decorating, my family always says, "Oh, Raj, you don't decorate." But when I start the deck, I say, "Just watch when I start, and I'll finish it in like a day." Whereas my brother would take like 6 months.
Did you teach yourself to draw, bro?
I've always been good at drawing from as
No, did you teach yourself?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying that as long as I can remember.
Did you go to school and do it as a art master's?
No, I didn't. No, you don't need that, man. I didn't do that. I did engineering industrial design. But I did do A-level in art. It was pointless. Like,
so when you draw on that, do you draw on the golden ratio?
What do you mean the golden ratio?
I've
heard of the golden ratio. I don't really go.
Come on.
I don't really go by rules. That's the thing. I'm not really been taught like that. I've just been able to draw. Whatever skills I got in my head, I just draw.
Yeah, because some people are only good at drawing something that they're actually looking at. I mean, they take it from one picture and they put it onto another.
No. I've got a good imagination. So a lot of my drawing.
Yeah, I like about your drawings.
Yeah, so even the one I'm going to be doing next year is from my imagination. I look at reference pictures just to get an idea, but I have the vision in my head. As soon as I want to draw something, like if I say, okay, I want to draw the farmer situation in the Punjab, I have ideas in my head. Like I'm very good visually. Then I just put them down onto paper. Yeah, so I don't really need some people are great at just copying photos and they're incredible. Like they can do drawings that look like photos, yeah, but they got no imagination. They can't create a picture. Yeah, do you understand? A drawing. They can only copy a drawing, and that's the difference.
Could you commit fakery, like drawing?
No.
You that good, like.
I think if I put it depends on the artist. There's some artists that I know that you just can't create their work because of how skillful they are. I know what. Huh?
You could. Actually,
if it's an okay artist that's not too, if they're like relatively on the same level of skill as me, but if you're somebody like Kelvin,
what about Monet?
Oh no, I'm not into that kind of shit, man. I can't do that.
What
My
about
sister,
Constable?
No. That's not my kind of stuff, man. I'm talking about pencil drawings or color pencils now. Like with the color pencils,
they drew with pencils, mate.
No, but this is totally different. This is not paint. They did with paint, didn't they?
Not all the time.
Yeah, it depends. If it's a color pencil or a pencil.
Leonardo da Vinci always drew with paint.
No, he did with pencil. Like his artistic style, yeah, I could copy it if I wanted to, but it's so unique. I don't think you understand how unique his style is.
I do. Yeah.
No one's really. Whenever anyone's trying to copy his style, it's a replica of him. Yeah, he's got.
Is that a copy of something?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not somebody that can like it depends on the style. Like, I'll give you an example. There's artists today. Let me think. One of my favorite pencil artists is a guy called Kelvin Okafor. He's a Nigerian guy. I'm telling you, I could not replicate what he does because his artwork when it comes to portraits are like. Oh, do you know what? The doorbell's ringing. I need to.
Yeah, just before you go, Raj, do the woman behind you with the lips? I've always wondered what the rest of her face looks like.
Oh, don't worry, I'll put it up one day. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Let me open the door.
Go on then, bog off. Can't hear you. No. Whoa, what happened then, Val? Oh, YouTube is messing around at the moment. It is. I don't know what's going on, but yo, really?
Yeah, I'm with a customer, so I'll be back in a sec. Yeah.
Something's going on, bro.
Yeah, just stay there, man. But I'm with a customer.
I don't know. I think YouTube are messing about, man. Yeah, Ghost, put up or shut up on that. Do you know what I mean? Bargain off in chat. You do mind that, you know, with all that shit. Put up or shut up, mate. Going on and on and on and on and on and on. Put your money where your mouth is. Put some flesh and bone to the ghost. Hello.
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 How you doing?
Good. Self.
Yeah, okay. Just the kids. Well, the kids are off, obviously, so my little one's just following me about everywhere.
Yeah, I think the kids are going to be off for a while, though. To be honest.
Yeah, I know. Have you got homeschooling just now?
I'm doing it flat out, yeah.
Huh?
I am doing it flat out, yeah. They got like certain PC programs or things on your iPad you can go, like websites you can go to help.
Well, we've got like a week off just now.
Yeah, I will. I don't think our baby be going back till maybe March, to be honest.
Yeah, no, we got an extra week, and then next week they've got to do all the stuff. But it's just because I'm still working, and my little one, she just follows me about everywhere. It's really hard.
Yeah.
It is hard.
Yeah.
So she's doing her dancing.
I can't even send ours out on a paper round. Go and get a paper round. No, I can't do that anymore. Like.
Yeah, I think we're only allowed out for an hour up here.
Are you in total lockdown, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
But you were not split up into tiers.
No, I
So
think
no. So it's just like one big lockdown, yeah?
Yeah, definitely lockdown.
But that's a lot easier, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree with that actually.
Yeah, the thing what they're doing to England, splitting it all up into different tiers, is insane. It's insane. Yeah. That's just the cause. The factory that's going to cause between just the different communities, the different towns. I mean, why are you in lockdown? Why am I in tier 1 and you're in tier 4? Or I mean, it's all that cable, like.
Yeah.
Insane. I mean, we're cleaner than you. Why are we in tier?
So are you just the same, just in complete lockdown? Is it just England that's different?
It's just England that's split up, yeah.
Yeah.
Divided up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you ask an Englishman or woman now, I don't think 9 times out of 10 they won't be able to tell you what tier 1 to 4 meant. Only that tier 4 is complete lockdown type of thing, and tier 1 end.
Yeah, because most companies up here are shut down, but the company I work for, it's just a little like small family business. So he's still open. So we went the last lockdown, oh my God, it was so busy because everyone else was closed. So it's just getting busier and busier now.
But the first lockdown when we went in, I thought it was the best way to deal with it. You lock Britain down. There's no prejudice. Yeah. Nobody's having any sort of preference over anybody else because of the place that they live, yeah, and the councils that they're living under. And none of that fuckery's going on. Britain is just locked down because we've got an illness out there which is killing people. So lock Britain down. All of us under the same boat. Nobody's different. But no, none of that. None of that. We haven't got that. We got everybody split up. No knowing what's going on. No one knows what's coming tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Frustrated. Anxiety is going through the roof. What are they going to put on us next? When are they going to lock us down next? When's the next wave coming? When the kids going back to school? How bad is this illness?
I know.
That is the Britain we're living in today, and the chief of Britain is like, and the MPs are like a bunch of fucking idiots. That's all I can describe them as. Complete idiots who are deluded to the way that a good third of the way Britain lives, or they choose not to see it, and we don't exist, but we do on a political scale. Of they need our money because the bottom class are the engine of Britain. Yeah, deep down they really need us, but they could do without us. We could lose a couple of them. It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah, it's hard going.
It's insane. And it's like I get asked often now. You know, I mean, what do you remember from you? Do you remember anything from your youth? And I got fond memories of when I grew up. I got a 6-year-old now who's going to have no memories apart from I learned how to wear a mask. I learned how to speak with my eyes. That was the year I learned to speak with my eyes because everybody was wearing masks.
Yeah, do you think they should have locked the schools down earlier, or did you agree with them going back?
My argument is you lock Britain down. If I was Prime Minister, if I'm going to lock England down, I'm going to lock Britain down. England is connected to Wales. Wales is connected to England, and Wales and England are connected to Scotland. And I know there's a little bit of water between us and Ireland, but we're Great Britain. So we lock down. We lock down as a whole because we are United Kingdom. So we just lock down as an island.
Yeah, I think
because we are not connected to Europe. We've got that privilege of we're on this island. Yeah,
Yeah, I think
and so
Sturgeon's trying to close our borders. I know that. She's trying to close it.
well, yeah, we're getting all the old diseases coming back. All the old diseases which we were immune to because we've had the injections from early age, TB, cholera, whatnot. They're all coming back.
Yeah.
They're all coming back.
And I think, if England are on these different tiers, then yeah, we should be able to close our borders if we're in complete lockdown.
But as an Englishman or woman, I would be very, very frustrated at the moment. Very frustrated. To think that somebody living next, like say Coventry and Birmingham are next door to each other. Coventry could be in a tier 4. Birmingham would be in tier 1. Why? Do you know what I mean? That's just going to cause resentment. That's going to cause, what's the difference? What's the difference from them to us?
Yeah, I've always said that Boris he's done a really bad job with this one.
A bad job? Christ.
Yeah.
Christ. We're a year into it. More or less. Officially a year into it. And we're still no better off, to be honest, apart from we've got this vaccine rolling out, which nobody thinks now is really a vaccine. Do you know what I mean? Everybody's going to have it just for the sake of, because lives are being lost. And it's mutating. It's mutating as we speak.
Well, 2 of my family members, they've been given the jab.
My mother and father have been diagnosed COVID. My mother's been in hospital. My mother's just come out. Bless my mother.
Oh,
she's a beast.
That's good news. That's good
of course
news.
it is. Yeah. But it could have been, it could just as easily gone the other way, Louise.
Yeah.
Right? And I like I said on other channels, I would have gone to Parliament and I would have done what Guy Fawkes didn't do. I would have done his job for him.
Yeah.
And MPs, you listening to me, that's not a problem. Or threat or it's a Welsh promise. Welshman's promised you. Yeah. I would have done what Guy Fawkes didn't do. I would have done his job for him. And it took a lot to do done. Burnt a lot to do.
Yeah. That's the same as me. My dad's got obvious health issues. Oh my goodness, health issues. So I'm just worried about. Yeah. Well, he's got cancer, but he's being treated for it and everything's stable. But I do worry, and that's why I'm thinking: should I get it or should I not get it?
It's down to you at the end of the day.
I haven't seen my dad. I've seen him at distance, but I've not been in or.
Because I think most people are waiting for what are you going to take from me if I don't have it? Type of thing.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, what am I going to lose? What am I going to lose if I don't have this?
Yeah,
that's what people think.
Travel's going to be restricted, definitely.
Yeah. What am I going to gain from having it, and what am I going to lose if I don't? It's ridiculous.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
I know.
And at the same time now, I've heard a 4-year-old have been diagnosed with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think we've had it, to be honest. I think
because it's mutating now. So
yeah, I think my oldest has gotten it, and because I got a text to say that I needed to self-isolate just around Christmas time, and yeah, I got the cough. I lost the taste and the smell, and I'm still tired, but because I feel that I am healthy, I don't think it's affected me like other people.
Yeah, well, with my mother, they thought it was a blood clot originally, but the COVID was shadowing her lung. It was literally shadowing her lung, and she said, "If I've never been so bad in all my life," she said, and it was like somebody hit me with a baseball bat on the front of my chest and on the back, and I felt like I had an hole in my heart. Do you know you have heartburn, that type of feeling? She said it was like an hole in the middle of my chest, like. So I think I know my mother suffers all boots, but my father was diagnosed with it, and he sort of put on a brave face and never went to hospital. But yeah, my mother had the injection.
That's where a lot of people are picking it up, though, the hospital.
Because my mother didn't have an underlying thing going on. She could have had she had steroid injection, and then worked for her. Like her sugar levels went up, but she's still around, and that's a blessing, isn't it? So.
I remember my dad got that steroid injections when he was ill. Oh my goodness. they really messed him up. We had
It's
to get
just
him off of them.
it's just the fact of now if you do die today, would they put it down to another reason other than COVID-19? And then if it's not other than that reason, you can't go and visit your loved ones, and you can't even say ta to them in a funeral.
Yeah, that's the
It's
terrible part.
insane,
Yeah.
Louis. It's insane. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like my mother's just been in hospital. None of us could go down and see her.
You weren't allowed in to see her at
Oh,
all?
no way.
Oh.
No way.
Oh.
No way. And if I'd lost her, I wouldn't have been able to go and see her and do a burial. It would have just been done. Boom, burnt, gone. Fuck off. Do you know what I mean?
So was she on a ventilator and everything, or?
She was. Yes, it was like that. Yeah, boop, boop. Touch and go. Literally, that close. And I think if she had an underlying, if she had an underlying issue, I would be on my way to Parliament now with the TNT in my pocket.
Yeah.
And I would have done it. I've done the proper job.
So do you think we're going to be locked down until April? I've heard that going around.
I think we're in this for 5 to 10 years. I do. I think they can lock us down now at any time, whenever they want.
Yeah.
I mean, they used to give us a week notice. They used to give us a week. We're going to do this and get yourself sorted out. You got a week.
For this lockdown, we got a day. I think it was a day. She
Yeah, well,
said 12 o'clock, that's it. It's locked down. Like, oh my God.
Yeah. Well, you've got till, if they can come on the news at 7 o'clock, you've got till 12 o'clock tonight, type of thing.
Oh, right. Okay. No, we went down on, was it Friday?
That's how efficient they are.
Yeah.
That's how efficient
I've lost all the days and what's going on.
But it is a thing.
It's the same day after each day.
It is a thing, guys, and it needs to be taken seriously. Like,
it's mind-numbing.
I don't think if you're suffering with asthma, if you're suffering with COPD, anchor down, do what you need to do, look after yourselves. Do you know what I mean? If you don't, and you haven't got no underlying issues, there's the steroid that can help. You know what I mean? But this is a serious thing. Like, this is a serious thing. My next door neighbours have had it. My mother and father have had it, and my dope dealer down the road have had it. So it couldn't get no closer to me, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing more people around me getting it. Definitely.
And
I said this with the Christmas period, this was going to happen.
Yeah. And up until this point, all through last year, people was asking me, do you know anybody who had it? Do you know anybody who died? I'm like, no, I don't. But I do now.
Yeah.
I do know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's mutating. So if the first fucking virus didn't get you, this mutation will. And if that one don't get you, the next one will. Because it's always mutating, and that's the world we're going to be living in now. It's just changing. Lockdown. It's changed. Lockdown. Mutated lockdown. Watch 2021. 2021 will be all of that. It's mutated lockdown. That's not fair. Sorry, you got to do it because it's lives at the end of the day. And people are going to do it because, I mean, hey, it's a life.
So what about flights? Is that still happening? Flights.
Sorry?
Flights, are they still happening?
Flights?
Yeah.
No. I think Britain is locked down now, isn't it? Completely. The ports and the harbours and the airports. I hope they are anyway.
Yeah. I haven't seen any planes. None. I haven't seen any helicopters either, because obviously there's a lot out here for like the oil rigs, but I haven't seen any.
Yeah, we got our own virus to worry about anyway. Besides COVID-19 in Britain, there's another virus kicking around Britain.
What's that?
An happy Welshman.
What?
An happy Welshman. Yeah. So if you come across an unhappy Welshman in Britain, guys, allow it. Allow it. Yeah. Unhappy, yeah.
You were quite happy that the last stream he was on compared to the rest of the people it was on with this.
Yeah, of course. I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist compared to most of them, right? And my ego doesn't get involved with my words.
You were quite chilled that night.
Yeah. I'm getting even used to the sheep shagging word now. It's wearing well on me. Like I'm actually starting to own it. Like
that's where I stay. That's what we're known for. Well, not obviously doing that, but to do with the football. That's what they call our football team.
Yeah, that's what you're better off having. Taffy is bringing me down on the football. It's like the sheep is something I love. You can't. Yeah, it's a relationship you can't. It's a bond you can't break, guys. It's something you will never understand as an Englishman, woman, Scottish man, woman, Irish man, woman. You'd have to come and spend a week or two with Taffy to understand. Have the wellies on.
Yeah.
And that's why they put 3.3 million Welsh people and 7.4 million sheep in Wales. Right? Yeah. Well, they tried to tell her.
So, have you got lots of farmers down there?
Oh, aye. Yeah. That's why we be strong, lads, you know.
Farmers are
we
strong.
chop down the trees with our hands, you know.
Yeah. They're all nuts, farmers.
They're the salt of the earth. Farmers. Apart from the ones, should I say it? Should I say it? Yeah, go on, Leighton. Have you ever seen the film Animal Farm?
No.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. Right? And what we'll do now, you just have a little look at when you get a bit of time, right?
Okay.
And ask what farmers to get up to. Not in Wales, mind.
Oh.
Only in England. It's an English video.
All right. Okay.
Animal Farm is called. And anybody listening, check it out. Proper English video, and it is.
Is it disgusting?
Oh.
Huh?
Just check. I won't say no more.
Oh no.
I won't say no more. We leave it at that.
Okay.
Fatality. Hey Louise, you will have to hold down the panel in a minute. I'm gonna have to have tea.
I can't do that, Leighton.
You gotta.
I can't.
Do you know any songs?
I'm not singing. If I was going to sing, I'd have to sing a Scottish one, but I'm not.
Go on then.
I don't sing.
No, me.
I'll look at the chat.
Can you hum?
Huh?
Hum?
Oh. Rodney, you come on. Rodney.
Come on, guys.
Come on here.
Where's the gentleman out there? Where's the gentleman out in Britain? Call in. Call in all gentlemen to G Block. Call in all gentlemen to G Block. Let's see the first one to come, Louise, right?
No, I think Mr. Locke.
Now, this will be a good sign of character. The first gentleman to come in. I think it might be Ultra, to be honest.
I haven't seen Ultra today.
My money's on Ultra.
Someone come on.
I gotta pee. I can pee myself. I can't do it. I gotta do it.
Rodney, you come on. Tell us what you've been up to. I can't really. I can't really see the comments much. All I can see is Mr. Lottie saying, sometimes the internet is a weird and wonderful place.
Yo, big up these. What's going on,
Oh,
right?
Belly. Yeah, Belly, what happened earlier?
I got a copyright strike.
Huh?
I mean, I got a YouTube terms and violations.
What was it, for a video?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
So is that just like a week's ban?
yeah, I think so. I've appealed it to see.
What, are you under a sink or something?
Days. Well, basically, yeah, there's a non-return valve that is stuck in the pipe.
It's funny.
I'm trying to wedge it
out. My brother's a plumber.
Yeah.
He doesn't like it very much though. It doesn't like going under like the floorboards and all that.
Oh no. He does installations, yeah?
Sorry?
He does installations.
Yeah. But he doesn't really like it.
Right.
But it's good money.
Yeah.
So is it you that played the video or was it someone else?
Right, when the video, the title of the show.
Oh. The title of the show?
Yeah. Yeah, man, YouTube is spazzing out, so what can you do?
Yeah.
What can
Yeah,
you
I've noticed there any words, some words they just block as well.
Yeah.
Barry, the only gentleman, yeah.
I've become so tough. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, big up, man. The only gentleman in Britain, you are.
From the Extraordinary League.
So, Belly, have you not been off at all for the lockdown? You just been working right through it?
Yeah. Only for Christmas, I was off.
Where'd you get a stamina for it all, Val? You know, man. I mean, it's easy for me. I can just come on or listen or say something in chat. Every day, but fair play, Joe. Fair play.
Yeah.
It's the truth. I am waffling. I will waffle all day. I'll waffle all week. I'm a waffler. Yeah. Call me what you want. Call me what you want in chat because I own it. I own it all. I own it. Whatever you call me, I own it. Because if you don't come on and tell me, it don't mean that.
Yeah, a couple people jump on, man.
Yeah.
So have you got snow down there, Leighton?
Sorry?
Have you got the snow down there?
We did the other day.
Back for a sec, yeah. I'm gonna jump off here.
I did zero the other day, and it snowed, and everything was clean. It was beautiful, yeah. It was beautiful, like looking over the mountains, like all white, nice and clean. Yeah, didn't last long. Didn't last long.
Yeah. So we didn't get the 3 days of your darkness.
No. There's a mad story to that, like, because I had all the family prep. I had everybody on pins, all right, and it's like leading up to that Thursday when it was the darkness was start. It was dark. It was pretty dark, like, but not dark as me to say, oh yeah, that's darkness. But like on the Thursday when the darkness was supposed to be starting, it was the brightest day of the week. Oh, you what? Yeah, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
I don't believe in any of that stuff, but I thought, oh, maybe Leighton's actually seen something.
Yeah, well, Victor Carter was asking what happened the other day on Easy, and I said I got it from Wikipedia, so I blame Wikipedia.
Oh, but yeah, but that video you had, it was weird.
Yeah, there was a couple of like Nostradamus. There was a woman like Nostradamus type of thing. She was talking about it. she predicted it.
Yeah.
But maybe it's not coming in sort of like the sun's light will be 3 days of darkness. Maybe it was like darkness in another respect. Maybe I was missing something. I mean, it was in folk tongue. It didn't mean 3 days of dark. It'll be dark for 3 days. Maybe it meant something else.
I thought you got it from the Bible or something. That's what I thought you got it from. I didn't realize
It does mention it in the Old Testament. Something about it in the Old Testament.
So, are you a Christian?
Yeah, I love Jesus. Yeshua.
Okay.
He's my man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's a good
So
man. I think
you're a
he's a
bit
good
like
moral
God.
man to follow. All the teachings, his teachings, is a good way to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to say I think there's a lot of things that can be taken from Christianity, but I'm not Christian. I think there is good things.
Well, it
that can be
says in it,
taken
rather than
from
throw
it.
a stone at there. I mean, we let's not throw stones. That's his attitude, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, but we going back to that. People would rather pick up something and fight you with something rather than go toe to toe with you, like old school. That's old school to me. So people
Yeah.
should sort out the differences. But people obviously are threatened because they feel scared that somebody else is carrying something, so they'll carry something, and then you've got that knock-on effect then.
If you think about it, all that Christian stuff back in the day didn't really help anything because we were all fighting each other, really, were we?
Yeah, but if everybody adopted the same sort of attitude of taking from the Bible that I do, then you couldn't take no hurt or hate from it.
Yeah, but Scotland and England were both brought into Christian, and we just constantly fighted with each other.
But we've always fought. We've always
Yeah, I'm
fought
saying, yeah.
amongst ourselves. Like who's the best, Scotland, England? I know. But what's wrong with that? That's just to keep us on our toes. That's just to keep us existing, isn't it? But this new threat is a totally different. It's like a mind fuck. To be honest, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's a
Because
people
it's
at home.
unfair when if you're not coming at me face to face, and you're going to try and take me out without even giving me some sort of heads up. That's unfair. That's unfair. Like, but we got a lot of people now in Britain. I feel, oh, I've got no love for Britain, let alone me or you. There's a lot of that. Like I said, if we had to go to war today, we'd lose.
Yeah. I
We'd
mean,
lose.
when I first started coming on these panels, like obviously we've got our thing with England, and I used to like troll a bit in the chat and say, oh, you know, I don't like England, blah 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 blah. But the more on these panels, it's quite interesting to see how much people who live in England actually do hate England. You know, I wouldn't want to stay in a country that I didn't like. That's just me.
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
That's just me. I'm lucky that I do love my country and I like where I stay, but yeah.
Sit in a country you don't like, where nobody likes you, and you haven't got no friends.
Yeah.
And you're not interested in getting on with anybody. You're just in to cause mayhem.
Yeah, yeah.
Because these people are lost. No identity. Like it's hard for us to find an identity, and we're the indigenous people of the land. So God knows what they're going through.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's why I don't like religion at all. I mean, I just feel there's more
So do you think
important
if religion should be kept personal?
Totally. I do, Leighton. I do feel that, yeah. And I think that was before, nobody really asked what religion, you were, but now
A way around that is by getting rid of churches and mosques and keeping it all within the
personally,
confines of your own
I don't
home,
care who, I don't care who believes in what and looks up to who and whatever. I'm
Because
just
as a
not
Christian, I don't need
interested.
to go to church. My kingdom is within.
Yeah, I totally believe that. My mum's Christian, and she does a
And the
little
church, in
prayer.
my eyes, is corrupt. Is corrupt.
Oh,
And
obviously.
it's one of the worst out
Obviously.
there. It's one of the worst out there.
It's disgusting what has been going on in that churches.
Of course.
Disgusting.
Of course.
You know.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean to say that is what Christians are about. Like.
Exactly.
But in the sense of the church, it's done for me because the way the Vatican...
They've abused their power, Leighton. They've abused the positions that they've been in.
They've been total mockery.
Yeah.
You know. But it hasn't. My love for Jesus in that sense hasn't faded. It's my belief and faith has grown.
Yeah. Well, that's good. It's just not for me, any of that.
Of course.
Not me.
Because that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. It's not for you, but it works for me. It's not for somebody else, but it works for somebody else.
Yeah.
But like, if I wanted to not be a Christian, that choice is mine. I'm not going to get persecuted. I'm not going to get ostracized for coming out and stopping and following Jesus. Yeah.
And would you be upset if someone followed?
That's on my own aura. That's on my own existence.
Would you be upset if someone left? Would you be upset about it? If someone said, "Right, I don't want to believe in this anymore," and I don't, would you be bothered?
Of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not. How you find your faith, how you find your strength, is you a thing, isn't it? It's you a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, religion to me is just it's just too much out there now.
But there's certain things once you're in, you can't leave. Yeah. And once you're in, that peer pressure of not being able to leave becomes too much. So then you just if you can't beat it, join it. Go with it. I'm seem to be getting a little bit of respect from you now, so I'll go with it. Even though I know, they're saying all these things about my prophet. They're saying these terrible things about my prophet, and it's in the text. But yet they still follow blindly. Because the community is pushing them into that way of thinking.
Yeah.
Like when you go to prison.
I mean, I've got no problem with them following it if that's what they want to do. But you know, if they're not harming anyone, then fair enough, do that. But
they're all egotistical maniacs, man.
Yeah.
They all think they're better than us.
Yeah.
If I'm a kufa, and I am a kuf, whatever they call us, whatever. Yeah. If I am going to be that, I'm going to own it. Yeah. If you're going to keep on calling us as Islamophobes and racists, then we might as well be, because even if we're not, we're being called it. Like.
Well, I've been called an Islamophobe
in our own land. And we've been very, very accommodating, I feel. Very accommodating.
I haven't even heard. I never heard of Islam.
Different faiths, different way of lives in Britain as British people.
Yeah.
Come in, and if you want to do your thing, you do it. You do it to the max. There's nothing wrong with that. But if that thing affects me and my way of living and my security and people around me, and people start talking about it, and then we talk to you about it, but yet you don't want to address it. You want to talk about the Jimmy Saviles. You want to talk about the Rolf Harrises, which we all condemn.
Yeah, yeah.
On a drop of a hat, I condemn them. They're the dirtiest, the stinkiest, the worst of the worst. Kill them, get them off the planet. But yet, when there's a grooming problem, we can't talk to you about it. We can't talk to them about it because they don't want to talk. Because they don't call out their own in the communities that they live in. If they want to have their communities where you are all Muslim, this is a Muslim problem. Sort out your community. In-house. Yeah. In-house. Just like we do in Wales. That type of fuckery going on. It's not grassing. It's not grassing somebody up. Yeah. Because that type of fuckery needs to be eradicated out of Britain. And we need to all stand together to eradicate it. Otherwise, it's going to get worse. But whereas Taffy, on his side of things, from a white man's point of view, I've only got Rolf Harris, Gary Glitter, Jimmy Savile, and these dirty bastards, yeah? We got Telford, we got Bradford, we got grooming gangs where there's not one guy. Not one guy. Guys. There's 30 of them. So one case is 30 fucking men on one gal. Not one Jimmy Savile. Not one Gary Glitter case. 30 fucking men in a gang. That's one case. That's Telford. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? And then when we're talking to you Muslims, and you're just going off on the Jimmy Savile. You white guys, right? Look at it this way. Okay. Leighton, can I interest you in becoming a Muslim? Obviously not knowing what I know now, yeah? Uneducated, I suppose, in that sense. Okay, I'm interested. Okay. So what's the pros and the cons? What's the pros and the cons? Well, you've got to do everything by the book, whatever the book tells you. Muhammad's word is final. Okay, so what are we allowed to do? Well, you're not allowed to listen to music. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do this. Well, but they allowed underage child marriage. Oh yeah. Well, hang about. Alarm bells are ringing, right? Alarm bells are ringing. I'm going to have to defend this now as a Muslim in Britain. Yeah, I'm going to have to defend my prophet that he's done this, even though it's in the text as well. So I haven't got a leg to stand on.
Yeah, but
yet still,
I wouldn't say
they go to Islam. Yet still they become a Muslim.
I'm gonna go on mute.
even though they're gonna be called all these things, and their prophet is gonna be called all these things. And that's why they get so buttered when a cartoon is done about their prophet, because they know deep down that he is these things, and they can't defend it. Or the fuckery that Muhammad did get away with, that's the way they want to live. Raping, pillaging, taking, and then mourning and crying. Because somebody done a cartoon about their prophet. Oh my word. Get a life. Grow up. Grow the fuck up, Muslim. I swear down. If you want to stay in Britain, you will need to grow up, like, and get a little bit of what's he say? Life. Get a little bit of comedy in your lives. Get a little bit of music in your lives. Yeah. I bet you all secretly listen to music anyway. Because you all smoke. You all break the law all day long. Only Muslims. And the only way, in my eyes, Islam can survive in Britain is if the imams bring your book into 2021. It needs to be looked at. He needs to be brought out of that barbaric time that he was.
Oh yeah, give me 5 minutes, you guys. Yeah, just got to tighten up this union nut so I can get this lady back her hot water. Come on, I like Gaza Vizel's in the building. Bomba said. Yeah, I was at Taffy Louise, yeah. He tried to do that little piece, yeah. Say nothing. Oh, yo, so you man ever heard of a union nut before? Basically, yeah. So nut happens. Two threaded bits of fabric together. All right, sounded good, innit? Let's just check the temperature. Come on. I'm thinking about that hot water back in the building. Come on. Yeah, he's got some more chat. Give me 2 minutes, yeah? Just to wrap up my business. We have to test the hot water in it first of all, man. Make sure it's hot. Yes. Yeah, cartoon. Man said, don't forget to shake it now. You have to test the hot water, fam. Make sure it's working. So, yeah, talk to the people for 2 seconds, yeah?
Something's going on, bruv. I got jujus in the Wi-Fi. The views have gone up since the Welsh numpty left. Oh, should I have read that? That didn't make me look good, did it? I don't think it was you. Louise supposed to. Maybe you got Twitch. It's been weird all day, lads. Yeah. You picked the fine time to leave me, Louise. With 4 hungry children crop in the field. I've had some sad times on lives through. This time you heard me more. You picked the fine time. Darren bun your bun. Darren bun your bun? Bun your bun? Or Darren bun your done? Darren bun your done. Come on, Darren bun. Let's have some fun. Don't be dumb. Don't be glum. Stick your finger up your bum. Hit the like, guys. Hit the like. Otherwise, something like bad will happen to you. Yeah. Hit the like, please. Subscribe New Valley's new channel. Otherwise, 3 days of darkness is coming. Yeah. Darren, bun your bun. Taffy, did you know that the original skinheads were not racist? What were they? With the original skinheads. Views are going back down. Oh, Darren, bun, you done? Maybe if you come on the panel, my friend, views will go up, yeah? You seem to be so bothered about the views. Taffy, the panel killer. Yeah, maybe. Darren, bun, you're done? Are you a real person, bro? Or are you just one of them silly bots? Silly, hateful bots. My bot is broken. It's only got hate in it. Oh, we talk shit. Shit. Anyway, what should we talk about? What should we talk about, guys? Yeah? What should we talk about? There were 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Alopecia. She's a lovely woman. I know her well. Her cousin sepsis, typhoid, all sisters. Cholera. Help me. Help. Help. Yeah. I seen something good the other day, guys, where Paul McCartney was being interviewed by Idris Elba. And his mother died, Paul McCartney's, when he was 15. When he was 21, he said he had a dream. And his mother visited him in his dream. He was telling him not to worry.
Hello, Taffy, you right?
Things okay, Paul, and just let it be. And he came around from our dream and wrote the song.
Hello, Taffy, can you hear me?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Hello, can you hear me?
Aye.
Oh yeah, what you saying? Yeah, no. Basically, what it was, my internet's a bit shit, by the way. Now, what it was, I was watching a documentary on the BBC about the original skinheads and how they didn't start off racist, and they were kind of like trendsetters, and they actually had black members as well, which I thought was quite interesting.
Say that again, bro. Say it again. Say it again.
I was watching a documentary.
Yeah.
It's alright. I was watching a documentary about the skinheads, the original skinheads.
Right.
On the BBC, and that how they weren't a racist group originally. They were kind of like trendsetters, and they wanted to be a bit different back in the late '60s, and they were into reggae and into fashion and stuff. And then it explained how later on how the far right took over and kind of made them a racist group.
Was this in
I
Britain?
thought that's quite interesting. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It started off in London. Yeah, back in the late '60s.
60s, and that's like the mods and rockers type of time, you know.
Yeah. They were heavily
Yeah.
influenced through reggae and stuff, and then all of a sudden, during like when the football hooligan thing started, that's when the everything just started to shift. They got I think they got infiltrated kind of, and then they just went far right, and yeah, they just took over the original skinhead thing. So it's kind of nuts.
I hear you. Yeah. And obviously then they went from the fucking skinhead to hippies, didn't they? So like instead of like cutting all your hair off, hippies. We had hippies in the '60s, flower power and all that caper, wasn't it?
As well as the skinheads, I think.
Yeah, but they obviously the skinheads sort of like they went a bit more underground. Do you think?
Yeah.
Or because like
I
flower
think it left London and it spread out.
Yeah. Because the Beatles literally were pushing sort of the pop culture around the world, weren't they? Fast.
Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah. It's just nuts, and even like because obviously you were talking about like racism and all that kind of stuff, and I was even thinking even like a year ago I would have thought Trump was a racist, but
And
now
today,
like I'm starting to kind of change my mind a little bit. Yeah,
what do you mean?
I've changed
What
it
do
a
you
little
mean?
bit. Yeah.
So what's made you change?
Because I've been hearing like because I was hearing basically things like when Kim Kardashian met him and kind of made him do things like the prison reforms in America, which Obama didn't want to do.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, that's quite interesting, and how he was freeing a lot of like black people who were committing crimes for the first time, who were getting like crazy sentences, they just let them go like instantly. And I was like, bro, that was quite crazy. But I don't know. I think he's a bit. I don't know. I think he was just trying to appease. He was trying to appease the far right, but then obviously that made him look worse. But yeah, I'm hearing now that he's not actually a racist. He's all about money for him. Really, that's it. That's what he.
But that's interesting because like now
at the end of the day, I don't know him.
Now he's actually going to be losing his sort of presidency. People don't think that he is what he is. That's interesting. Do you know what I mean? That is quite interesting.
Yeah, and even like
he's been portrayed, and it's like there's been a couple of people in Britain who's been portrayed and made out to be a bad man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
nuts, man. It's nuts. But yeah, until you do like research, then that's when you actually know. If you just go by what media and certain people say, then you just think, oh yeah, that person's racist. But when you actually do proper research, that's when you find out the
so how much research did you have to do to sort of like get this sort of change in your thinking, like, because you either hate him or you love, or you either hate him or you love him. Anyway, so it's that type of Marmite type of thing.
Yeah, it's just like I think I accidentally came across a video where a rapper kind of like was saying that, oh, actually people are saying that Donald Trump's bad, but he actually helped free his friend who was a first-time offender who got sentenced for like 15 years for some crime or whatever, and was like unjustly put in prison in America. But Donald Trump was like, nah, he's coming out like there and then, and the shock to his friend's face. And under Obama, that would never have happened. And
do you think the Democrats?
Do
you think the Democrats have rigged the vote?
It looks that way, because it's kind of fishy how like he was winning in certain. I don't know. I need to look back at it. I need to do more research into that. But from what I'm hearing, it sounds like it's some dodgy things were going on behind the scenes.
Democracy. This will finish democracy. So
this will finish democracy anyway.
This will finish democracy.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
It's done. And I heard last night. It's a state.
Really trust it and.
Mr. Truth, I heard last night.
If what I've heard about Donald Trump is true, then it's like, yeah, I can see why they would want him out, because he's kind of like doing good things for the American people.
Well, everything he said he was going to do, he done.
Didn't Biden want to charge 60% tax or something silly to like the celebrities and stuff?
Biden's a piece of piss. He can't just about pull himself up to the panel to talk to people.
Taffy's still there?
No, I think I'm gone.
Oh, okay. I'm on my own.
Can you hear me, bruv? Can you hear me? Bop, bop. No.
Let's see what the chat is saying. Chat ain't saying nothing. Yeah, for those people who are in the chat, yeah, I recommend you watch the original Skinheads documentary. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Because all my life I've always assumed that the Skinheads were just a racist group, and really that they weren't. So, let's see what the chat's saying. Jesus. I gotta hold it down. Oh my gosh. I'm just a commenter. I'm not really like a panelist. I think Taffy's trying to get back on, really. Candice Owens will go for. She's good. Candice Owens. I don't really rate Candice Owens, but then I need to do some more research on her. But so far, Candice Owens. I can't even pronounce her name properly. Candice Owens. Louise, jump on.
Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Boy, this is.
Can you hear me, bro? Bro?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know what happened there.
Something fucking going on with the Wi-Fi today, but I'm telling you now, I don't know what's happening, yeah? Fucking pigeons are fucking around with my Wi-Fi.
Oh boy. So how is
So
things in Wales then?
that what I'm saying is Nancy Pelosi, I seen last night today. She's an evil fucking woman. This bitch is, right. This Nancy Pelosi. Now she in some states they've actually stopped people talking or mentioning the word mother, brother, father. You can't. These words are being taken out of the dictionary. You know what I mean?
Really? Are you sure? I've
Yeah.
never heard of that.
I saw Tucker Carlson. He was on about it last night. But
All right.
America is just like they're insane, man. They're insane. But Donald Trump, right? The guy who should never have been president. If Hillary Clinton had an agenda, literally had a pamphlet saying this is what I can do for you, American people, rather than just thinking she's owed it because she's a woman and her husband have had it in the past and it's now her turn and she just deserved it. The first woman president type of thing. Yeah. She would have won.
Yeah.
She would have won. But she had nothing. The debates, she got smashed in the debates. She was just look stupid. She was exposed.
Yeah.
She was exposed. Yeah. And we all know Biden's a puppet, like Thunderbird 2. We all know that. Hillary Clinton is still in the background. The Bushes, yeah, that's that agenda. Yeah. If Biden's just an old face. Oh, he's nice man. Oh, he done good things for me. Good proper American patriot. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust that Biden. Yeah.
President Trump, everything he said, he's unlike any politician. He done everything he promised. He said he was going to do.
Apart from build a wall.
Well, that's only because he asked Mexico to pay for it.
Yeah,
so
I don't know. See, little things like that was like putting me off of Trump, man. Like those kind of comments is like.
What if Boris Johnson said we're going to build a wall around Britain? What would you say?
Well, I'd be like, come on, mate. What's wrong with you? Like, there's more important things. Like, okay, controlling the borders. Yeah, I understand because obviously you don't want illegal people to come in. But then there's part of Europe, France as well. France needs to step up as well, and
Did you vote for Brexit, my friend?
No, I didn't vote at all. I just
didn't
watched.
vote. No.
Yeah.
Have you ever voted? Like, oh.
No, I just don't. I don't know. I just haven't been bothered.
It's not worth anybody voting for, like.
Yeah, and it's like even if I vote for somebody who I did like, and they were there, 9 times out of 10 they won't fully go through with what they propose anyway. Like with this whole Brexit thing with Nigel Farage, didn't he not say that he was going to pump more money into the NHS after this Brexit? And then on the very next day on GMTV, he was asked about it and he was like, "Oh, I didn't say that." So he's like, "Who can you trust?"
So if you're a rebel and you're beginning to like Donald Trump now, that means you might like Tommy Robinson, is it? What do you think of Tommy Robinson?
Tommy, but I don't say I like him because obviously, like, I still think that he kind of like is pushing this anti-Islam thing too much.
Yeah.
Where I liked him when he was focused on the grooming gangs, but then when he like was shifting it more to like, oh, this is a Muslim problem when Muslims have been around since like ages, and it's funny how they wasn't saying nothing before 9/11, but then after 9/11, he's been consumed by the propaganda as well, and he's like the spewing the same talking points that the media was saying back in the day, kind of thing. But yeah, I don't think Tommy's a racist, but yeah, because I haven't seen any evidence to prove that he's racist, like saying like the N word or the P words. Or I might be wrong about the did he say something about Somalians or something? I think.
Do you think he's more oppressed by the Muslim community or by the establishment?
A bit of both. It's a mixture, I would say. If I was to say who's he pressed,
because you've got scenarios. You've got people by the thousands turning outside court for him to show solidarity, and and then you've got this sect which hates him, hates his guts, somebody to hate, yeah. Like somebody on the dartboard, Tommy Robinson. He's on the dartboard in a Muslim house, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, then the establishment then is like, okay, we're gonna lock him up, but we're gonna lock him up in a Muslim prison.
A Muslim prison?
Mm.
Okay.
They moved it. They yeah. Basically, it's full of Muslims, yeah. And when you go in,
whoa.
when you go in,
if
Taffy goes in a Christian, Taffy is going to be pushed in to become the Muslim, or he's going to get he's going to get his head smashed in, yeah.
No.
Yeah. No. I'm not.
You think too much into it, man.
There's mainly Muslims. There's mainly Muslims in prison in Britain. Yeah.
You've been listening to too much Wendy and Jupiter.
Is it mainly Muslims in prison? Is it mainly Muslims in prison in Britain?
They can't be, because they're a minority like black people. It is impossible for them to be the majority in prisons. I doubt it.
So how have they got their own sort of clique in prison then? How are they dominant in prison? How are they a force? How are they higher than the prison guards?
It's just like American prisons, where if you go to an American prison,
but this is not America, bro.
No. I'm giving you an example. So like you'd have like a group of like maybe black nationalists on one side, then you have like a Muslim group on one side, then you have the far right on one side, then you have like the regular ones like you, for example, would be. Yeah. But I don't think in Britain there's like I've not heard of that. But then I might be wrong. I don't know. I have to look into it. But I've never heard that. Yeah, don't listen to Jupiter and Wendy too much. Just do your research.
Well,
I'm joking.
But I know personally, Jupiter talked a lot of truth. Yeah.
That's debatable. I don't know about that.
Well, whether people don't like the truth is another question. But most of it is a good amount of truth. And here's the man. Here's the MBE. Here's the MBE, the man of the moment. Big up, Rodney.
Big up, Taffy. Big up.
Oh, Rodney K.
Yeah, he's my man. I'm gonna knight this man. I am. He's gonna be knighted. Yeah. He's gonna have a night.
Big up, Billy.
Boy named Rodney Price. I'm a comfy kill Hans Price.
Yeah, Rodney puts it on like the video a lot, man. It's like, yo.
I put it on anybody who needs it put on. I just go and expose their hypocrisy.
Yeah, exposing them.
Firing bombs.
Yeah. They're going to be exposed.
Ask a question, Rodney K. Are you just like against like the Muslims, or is it like everyone who just pisses you off?
I'm not against Muslims. If I critique Islam, that makes me an Islamophobe, does it? Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You can hear me now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just Muslims I critique. You will see that.
I can hear you.
But there's a lot of hypocrisy online from the Muslims, and I question it. You giving dawah, you're supposed to do it in a pure way, and you're supposed to lead by a good example. And these guys are not doing it.
People you go against,
and especially that horse.
No,
that
I'm
horse
not
has
having
had
a
it
go
put on.
I'm just observing, innit?
Yeah, their dawah sucks. Their dawah sucks.
Yeah. And they swear at you, they cuss your mother. But when you say something back about their women, they don't like that.
It's all condescending dawah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Talking about respect, yeah?
Well, just in general.
Respect hasn't cussed my mother, but he's done other things.
He's done a lot. Because you're, like I said,
they're like more of a roadman. Like
he called me a crackhead.
Because you're classed as a kufa. Because you're classed as a kufa, you're the lowest of the low.
By them.
They're not looking at
you. That's a guy who defends slavery.
They're not looking at you on a equal level, guys. You're a kufa.
He's a filthy.
They're not looking at
listen to it. Alright, listen to the way Natty says Kufa. Right, say it again. Say Kufa, Natty.
So Rodney, when is it going to be?
Natty's not here, bro.
No, Natty, fucking
or you fan of?
Kufa.
Sorry, Mr. Truth.
Kufa.
You say,
I can't hear Mr. Truth.
Because it's not even a word, is it? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let Mr. Truth ask his question, though, man. We're going to give the new guys a little bit of space in the panel. Go, True, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. True. True. The man, true. And I'm true. You there, yeah? We can't hear you, man. You keep cutting in and out, brother. What does it mean?
How can I have a conversation with a Muslim if before we start he thinks he's better than me? I mean,
do you guys think Sharia will ever come into the UK?
Apparently, we are as low as cattle, according to them. Is that right, Mr.
There you go.
Is that right?
It must be with the silence. Stinking of the lowest of the low we are. How the hell can we see each other on a? How can we see each other on a level keel if you've already before we speak looking down on me?
Yeah. I've been on it before. Yeah, what's going on? No, it's just my.
Yeah, your thing's cutting in and out, you know. Delayed.
He's using mic technical problems as an excuse.
Because he's asking a question I asked you ages ago. I did it now instead of asking your question.
Oh, he's gone.
There we go. So what going on, brothers, man?
Yeah, all was good. How have you been, Billy? I see you got a strike. What was that for?
Misleading medical information.
Oh man, who was doing that?
I'm not sure. So I'll wait for
you to
holler back at me and let me know.
We better not even mention it actually, or you'll get a strike on this one. Yeah, it's better not to mention it, isn't it?
Leave
ridiculous.
That where it is. Yeah,
you out of here. You out of here, Valley boy.
So, brothers, when did your issue start with Ras? Like how did you end up getting like a bit of an issue with Ras?
Well, when he first came on the scene. Well, I don't think it was when he first came on the scene, but I started to watch videos from when he first came on the scene. And I saw how fake the guy is and how he's doing it for money. He's not doing it for genuine reasons. And he's not even from the roads.
What makes you think that he's doing it for money, though?
He is making money, really. He is. I know he's your friend and all that.
No, but what makes you... Now, obviously, I don't really know about Rashford's funds or nothing like that, clear. I think he's all right or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, but, like, I just want to find out, like, how you got to where you are with Rashford.
Yeah, it's his online antics, his hypocrisy. He's saying he's doing this and that on the roads, and he's not. The issue started about 1.5 years ago. I gave him another chance because I saw he was doing a little bit of work. And then I just saw nothing but hypocrisy from the man and manipulation. He's all in it for the money. He's getting funds. He's funded by some powerful people, Veli. I don't know if you know his family.
He's good with the I think he's very good with the psychology of words.
Well, his grandfather has an MBE and was mayor. I think he was mayor of your area, wasn't he, Veli?
What area? What area is that?
Barking, where you used to live, is it?
No, I don't. I'm not from East.
Oh, right. All right, yeah. So yeah,
You know, I creep on the up block stove, man. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but it's a long story. It's a long story. People who followed it will know the ins and outs. The guy
Yeah, it
is.
just seems that obviously because Rash ain't been on for ages, isn't it? Yes. You probably ain't had the chance to speak to about any of the issues that you may have had yet. Like obviously true.
Well, Veli, he went to school in the. He went. Yeah, he went to school in the Bahamas, by the way. He didn't go to school in Jamaica. You can check that out if you don't believe me. Look at his basketball record. Yeah, you know, he went on a basketball scholarship. Well, that's what he told us. We can't believe a word that he said anyway. But look up his basketball record. Sorry?
Is this that a basketball scholarship in America?
Yeah, his sister did. Yeah, in I think Cleveland. I'm not sure on that one. And then Utah, Salt Lake City. Yeah, she's studying law. I know that. His mum was an activist. His father was an activist / union leader. Anyway, guys, I have to go. I have to do something, actually.
All right. See you later,
man. See you, man.
All right, cool, man. Yeah, man. I'm not too sure about all that stuff, man. You hear me, man? True stories, yeah. The way that I do my thing, yeah. With this YouTube sort of thing of getting into people's actual real lives. I ain't really got, you know, obviously I'll listen, I ask questions or whatever, but I ain't got like no horse in the race. You get me? Excuse the pun.
Nay. No, I look at it as if the truth is out there, it'll come out. But it's none of my business. The truth is out there, it'll come out. On that note, I'm going to go and have a little smoke now at the back door and sing to the birds. I'll be back now shortly in a bit with the numb lips. Okay.
All right, say that, man. Yeah. You hear me? Come on. That man like Titan, you know. Come on. Jeez. Yo, so that connected, brother. Yo, sir. You hear me? Yeah, man. We're on the block. You hear me? Man, like Velos, Maximus. You get me? The third. Yeah, man. Trust me. And you know what, yeah? I got one big lump of scrap to bring in as well, you know. I was going to bring it in before Christmas, but I thought, you know what? I might wait till a couple weeks in January when the dough starts to get a little bit low and then snap it in as a little top up in the week. You hear me, though? Really, I might wait till I get paid, yeah, so I can slap some in my savings account. That would be the strongest moves. Still, just depends how broke I am in the month. You hear me? You get me now? So, yeah, man. Right. We're out here, man. You get me? We're on the block. We're on the roads. What's going on? Walk on. Pick up everyone in the chat, man. Everyone in the place. Yeah, man. Spread the word, man. We're over here for a bit, yeah? We're over here for a bit, man. Bad mind can't stop with. Come on. Come on. Yeah, man. Every time someone tries to stop you, it's an opportunity for another door to open. So we open this door. You get me? Yeah. Veli Vision live streams. You get me? Lord have mercy. So, how about this? Yo, so what's going on though, man? What you saying? What you telling me? What you telling me? What go on? What's popping?
Taffy's back. Da la 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 la. What are they saying,
The
bro?
lady was playing Eminem in the house I was in before.
So them trainers and that,
Uh-huh.
are they all yours?
Nah, it's my three sons and mine.
So you're all bouncing around same taps on like?
Yeah, man, come on. Styling B.
Nice pumps, bud. Nice pumps.
The girls have got the same shoes and the boys have got the same shoes.
Yeah, I've noticed the yours are got black at the bottom, haven't they? Whereas the others got white like.
Yeah. It's the same shoe, but it's like the kids' version, innit?
What's the difference in the price?
Oh, well, that was all on sale, so.
Or left foot cheaper than the right, or?
Nah. They was doing a 50% discount on trainers just after Christmas, or I think it was just before Christmas or something. So, yeah. What I tried to do, yeah. Sorry for yawning there, yeah. But what I tried to do with the kids in that year is like, or if I can with myself as well, is in these like when these sales sort of bits come up, like, might buy them like an extra pair of trainers or an extra school shoes. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I remember when we just used to have black dap, just a pair of. They used to give us black elastic daps. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
They were proper. They were. Do you know the old school PE daps? Oh, they were mega, but loads of grip in them.
Pim soles.
Maybe couldn't have jumped as high. But like, yeah, you won't get no splinters in your feet, like.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What are we saying? G Block struck for medical misinformation. Should we stay away from dangerous topics? I think not. I think we should intensify the heat on dangerous topics.
Yeah, just gotta try and be smarter with the wording in it. Finagle with the text a bit more.
Work around it, yeah.
Yeah.
Be as clever as these guys in YouTube and all, yeah. I'm impressed by the way they do police it though, like YouTube and that, because it's a massive sort of, and to police it all like is incredible, like. Or is it just like it must be triggering off something on the system, and then the system kicks in and does the rest, like.
The way the Americans say, it's the YouTube algorithms. You know, if you play about and you catch the wave of the YouTube algorithm, the video can rise to the top.
Yeah, so it's like if you played like a music song now from the charts or whatever, Ariana Grande, whatever, then you can get struck for that. But it's like how do they know the system alerts going straight through, like? And I've noticed that's a lot faster, that process.
What it is, it's there's certain material, a lot of materials copyrighted, so the algorithm recognizes it on someone else's channel, then that what gives them a strike, innit? So it's not coming from the place what it's originally supposed to be coming from. You'll get a strike from it, innit? Or you could get a strike
I can feel it.
Depending on what you like, say on my channel, yeah, I've got a list of videos that people may have used that I can strike people for, but obviously I'm not striking it still.
Yeah. Just feel the grip tightening, well. I mean, it's like how many more channels have you got to have, like, so they don't stop it, like. How many more have you got to have waiting in the wings, like? Yeah.
It's unstoppable, man.
Yeah, so it's got to be.
It's too late, man. It's too late.
It's got to be forever ongoing, unlimited type of plan B, plan C, D, E. Hey, man.
Yeah, it's too late. Like I was saying, yeah. At the start of this year, yeah, this channel had 370 or something subscribers, and obviously we just done one live stream today, and we're on 400 subscribers, or 400 and something subscribers.
Yeah.
So,
Well, there you go. Even the haters are fucking signing on. Yeah, come on.
What it is, yeah, is that I'm not gonna keep saying it, yeah, because if they clock on, then they'll stop doing it, yeah. But yeah, big up yourself, Sudan, man. I know, man, it wouldn't let you connect, but yeah, next time maybe. Yeah, but big up yourself though, cuz yeah, like basically what people keep doing, like the haters and the people that don't want the channel to grow, is they keep talking disparagingly about the channel in other places, which in turn makes people go to find the places that they're talking about, because they might not have even heard of the channel. They don't even know what half of the stuff that the people are talking about. Yeah, so the people go and find the place to find out what's happening there, and then they might start hearing conversations going on there and end up staying there for longer, pressing the subscribe and all that, you know what I mean? Like, so
yeah, it's either that or getting battered and want to try to shut you down. Which is pretty petty, like, because most of these people who are trying to shut you down have got their own channels themselves. So it's channel wars, I suppose, in that sense. Well, but you're always gonna have your main people, you know what I mean, your backbone type of thing. The people who was with you from the start, like there's people waiting out there now, waiting for real to come back. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Though, yeah, do you know what I mean? Because he's still got his loyal supporters, and there's one or two maybe out there. Yeah. But that's the way it goes, like. It's just a different.
What happens, is like you could get stuck into a lane, yeah, like that speaker's called a lane, yeah. So it's like you either have to start going speakers cooler, or you have to do live streams that are nothing to do with speakers cooler, bro. So you can attract different people that are away from it as well. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, these people who will shut you down or get you striked, they just battered. I mean, they don't really want to do that. They don't really want to do that because that's their whole thing. Because that
was YouTube. No one didn't put a strike. It was YouTube.
Yeah, but it's the people.
Listen, bro. It was YouTube. Yeah, because I put the question of the day was something to do with Corona. Yeah, and they're saying that it could be medical misinformation. Yeah, so YouTube took it down. It wasn't someone's contacted YouTube. YouTube done it on their own authority.
But I can say what I want about the NHS, but it's not only my. If I say, "Oh, that's just my opinion," then they haven't got a leg to stand on. Like,
your opinion on the NHS.
Whatever I say about YouTube, Corona, and COVID, and the NHS, and I say my bit, even if I think it's all fuckery and conspiracies going on, but I just say it then. I with the clause, that's just my opinion. and they I'm gonna like to stand on, bro. Because that's just my opinion. I'm coming onto a live panel and I'm saying it's my opinion. It's not something you have to adhere to and listen to. It's just my opinion, and then I'm gonna like to stand on. So if people can come on, they can say what they want, but say, look, this is just my opinion, and YouTube I'm gonna like to stand on. And that I have learned that. Like, you know what I mean, you can say what you want, bro, but if in my opinion, like.
Say what you want.
Yeah, in my opinion, you've got to round it off and say only in my opinion. This is my opinion.
No. You can give your opinion on certain things, yeah. But if what your opinion is considered by YouTube to be medical misinformation, then that was strike the platform that you're talking
Yeah. That's a fine line, that is, brother.
Yeah, so you can't say what you want. You have to,
nobody knows that line. Nobody really like. Okay, so we can't talk about COVID. If we can't talk about COVID,
well, you can
then we can't talk about everyday life.
You can talk about COVID, yeah, but you can't talk about. You can't start saying it's fake. There's alternative cause. I've been this, that, and the other, and this about this hospital and so, because they're going to take that as medical misinformation.
But if we knew where we were, we wouldn't be questioning it anyway, would we? We're only questioning it because we're all confused and we're in a world of shit, and we don't even know our own names. Some of us, the mess we're in. So why can't we question it? This is what I'm saying. Why can't we question things? Why nothing should be off the table? Nothing. Stay away from dangerous topics. That's what they want. That's what everybody wants. Is for us not to talk about the stuff which affects us the most.
All the topics within YouTube rules and regulations, yeah. If you're sticking to topics that they like, yeah, and you're saying things that are not against YouTube's regulations or whatever, might be like bubblegum topics or whatever,
yeah.
Your videos will be promoted and pushed up.
Yeah. Gurdik, give thanks to the sound system. At least my knob ain't hanging off my forehead, bruv. Wiggle your head about and shake your knob about, right? Wiggle your head. You knob jockey. You bloody little hater. You bloody little hater, Gurdeep. You bloody little hater, you. Taphophobia. What a word. Taffy, you sheep bandit. Oh, here we go. I look after the sheep's few, like the good shepherd, guys. Taffy's the good shepherd, yeah. Looking after the flocks. Gurdeep, come on the channel, bro. Come on the channel. You chopsy. You chopsy tungsten lip git. Taffy, give it up. No chance. You got no chance, bro. Taffy, you lamb job. Yes. I don't know whether they love it or hate it, well. I don't know. I don't know whether they love me. Give up the oxygen or that. That's those nasty, I suppose. Give up oxygen.
Right.
That's quite nasty, isn't it? That's quite rough. Well, Taffy, I'll use Asan now. Asan, there's two of him. So Taffy, Shalak, talk about Rajvid 19. Taffy, you're not ready for oxygen.
Rajvi. Yeah, man. Mine Raj don't, you get me? Mine Raj don't catch you lacking, you get me, after he's fully in boxing mode.
Oh, the Sikh will destroy.
Yeah.
They seek him here. They seek him there. They stick him everywhere. Taffy Bay Carbon. What is that supposed to mean, bro? Taffy not ready. Ready for what? What's he talking about? What is he talking about, boys?
Oh. Yo.
Oh, he's only trolling, this guy.
Man, oh man.
Good deep be coming round the mountain when he comes. He be coming round the mountain when he comes. He be coming round the mountain. Taffy not ready. I don't know about that.
Tell him, man. He's born ready, bro.
Yeah, like a Spartan, but I think my first words were Aru. My first words were Aru. Aru!
Yeah.
Aru! Come in strong, check yard Taffy. Good deep. Good deep. You'd have talked some silly language, bro, but I just don't understand what you're talking about, to be honest. It's gibberish. So if you're going to abuse me in Welsh or something. Like, that would be better. Or should we have an octagon fight, me and you, in the SummerSlam? In the octagon, SummerSlam. Taffy versus Gurdeep versus Doggerah versus any other person who wants some of him. SummerSlam. Slam in the lamb. That's what we call it. That's the promotion. Slam in the lamb. Yeah, and Santa's watching you, Asan. Yeah, Santa's watching you, bro. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better watch out, 'cause I tell you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Pop, pop. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh.
Yo, yeah, man. So what I'm saying though, man. You hear me? Like, I got a bit of work to do out here still. So we need some of the gangsters to jump on. You hear me? Hold up the stream.
Put the thing on, slap it on a bit later. Yeah. So we got like Taffy's in the back here. His things messing up, innit? Like, his reception's messing up still. So Taffy's about, you get me? Taffy the about. Yeah, go on, Sudan. Let's see what you're saying, man. Let's see what you're saying, man. Yeah, it's not connecting, man. Sudan, you never connected, man. We got man like Tafakus.
Tafakus in the building. Do you want to get done with us?
You want to get done with us?
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, man.
Are you not entertained? Tafakus.
So like we saying, man, like I'm saying though, yeah, differently, I got some work that I need to get done in it, yeah. So I need a couple more people to jump on and help Taffy run the show for a little piece. Yeah, like half hour or son. So I can you get me? Yeah, don't worry, Sudan, man. Big up yourself, G. Yeah.
I use my white privilege and hold it down for you, Val, yeah?
Yeah, come on. Cheats.
I mean, where's the regulars? Where's the regulars? Where you all two? You bunch of salmon eating lightweight.
You know, obviously that. You
bunch
know
of
what?
bumbleclats.
Most of the man them don't really move with this COVID corona thing anyway. You get me?
Change the title then, bro.
The man that, yeah, well, it's not COVID show right now still.
Okay, make the title different. Make it like if we're gonna be called Koofs and Islamophobes, should we own it? That's the title. Come on. Yeah.
What's a Koofs?
Well, apparently that's what I am.
Go on, man. Sudan's in the building. Well, go on, G. Big up yourself, water. Yeah, big up Sudan. What's going on, brother?
If you're not a Muslim, you're a Koof.
Is it a kafir or a Koof?
Call it what you want.
Call it what you want.
It's the Welsh version of Kofa, isn't it? Yeah, he says.
Call it what you want. Be the lowest of the low.
Hey, big up Black Van Girl. Big up yourself.
Yeah.
Girl.
The worst.
So the French version is Koof.
The best Koof is what? What they say?
You said the French version is Koof?
No, bro. It's the
Valley Welsh version of it all. Koof. Allow Koof. You can call me a Koof.
The Koof.
Yeah. I might be a Koofar.
Wasn't that like a name in the movie Aladdin? Wasn't the guy in Aladdin always calling somebody a kafir?
Mustafa.
Oh, that was Mustafa. In Aladdin, Mustafa?
No, Lion King.
No, I'm talking about Aladdin.
Come on.
Mustafa.
Oh. I'm talking about Mustafa. I'm talking about Aladdin. I think the word was used.
Do you know the cartoon of Aladdin? He starts off as a white guy. At the end of the cartoon, he's actually brown. Whether it's like he's got a suntan or, but the cartoon.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, starts off white as taffy, dude. By the time he's flying on his carpet, he's brown as Afghan.
Well, I'll watch that series.
Yeah. And Snow White. Do you know the old Snow White cartoon? What does the witch say to the mirror on the wall, guys?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?
But she does. She says, "Magic mirror on the wall."
Magic mirror. Mirror, mirror, magic mirror.
Yeah. I know. It sounds crazy.
Mirror, magic mirror.
If you ask me, what does the Queen say? I would say to you. She says, "Mirror, mirror on the wall." But if you watch that old cartoon, 1956 cartoon back now, she says magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of us all? It's not mirror, mirror. And also, do you know in Star Wars, where Luke, Darth Vader tells Luke Skywalker, he's his father. He goes, Luke, I am your father.
Yeah.
Right? And Luke jumps off the thing like that. But he doesn't say that no more, bro. He just says, I am your father, instead of Luke.
It is, oh yeah, Snow White, magic mirror on the wall. Not mirror, mirror. It's magic mirror on the wall.
I just said that to you. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm looking it up on YouTube to see.
For everybody, if you ask them, would say it's mirror, mirror.
Here's the Snow White here. Like,
Yeah.
let me play it.
If you ask anybody, they would say mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yeah, I always said mirror, mirror, but I mean,
so it's
called
the
would be saying. Yeah,
it's called the Mandela effect. I don't know if you've heard of it.
But it was like to me, it was always.
All right, yo, lads, listen, yeah. I've got to fly off the panel real quick, though, yeah. A big up Rob for jumping in. Big up Taffyphobia in the building, holding it down most of the day. Big up Water as well, yeah. Big up yourself, man. Like,
nice one, Val.
Yeah, we got a strike here. Let me just quickly tell Rob before I jump off here. He's probably wondering what's happened here. We got a strike because of the title of the show. Seemed like it was misleading medical information. So
didn't we talk about that this morning, huh?
Yeah, YouTube struck the show.
Don't worry, some would also be struck trying to refute the bad science of stuff. So people are getting struck all over the show, and it was a YouTube thing we talked about this morning, right? They're now clamping down on things they think are not factual.
So what? That means a lot of flat earthers are due to lose their channels, though, man.
Flat Earth has been happening there for a while. It's obviously the election thing. It's, anything that anybody challenges the vaccination or COVID or anything, right? They're just arbitrarily taking it on themselves to just ban anything or remove anything. And of course, it's an algorithm doing it, presumably. And so that's why your channel's been hit by must have been in the title or some keywords that were said.
Yeah, man. So obviously, yeah, we're over here now, innit? But obviously, the question of the day is like, should we stay away from dangerous topics, things that could get you a strike? Because like there's things like about certain conspiracy theories, yeah. Even if you're saying, because again, even if we was agreeing that people should take vaccines and the lockdown probably, yeah. Even though we was agreeing with that, we still ended up with a strike, innit? Yeah. So, is it too dangerous to go near the topics where YouTube are just gonna strike the show no matter what side of the fence that the people want to miss it on?
Yes, because a lot of it is being done through algorithms, and it's unlikely that reinstate. Although you can give it a go, but this is the how they curb people's speech. But if you ask them to, what stops there, if you try to bring somebody on that made this decision and you put them under pressure, they would just fold like a cheap suit, right? Because this is entirely arbitrary, and it's it's vulnerable. Not even vulnerable. It will fall prey to the black hole or slippery slope fallacy, and there's no way out of that. So, but this is what's been happening, right? It's becoming more authoritarian. Interestingly enough, more fascistic in a sense. And then, of course, there's some of the same people that go and claim that other people's speech should be shut down because they're the fascists. So it's fascinating how that happens. But then why not do it for other claims, right, that are, by their lights, whatever their lights are, demonstrably false? Then you'd have to shut them down too. And that would mean any opinion that you don't have or can't show or that is likely to be incorrect, you would have to shut down. Otherwise, you'd just be inconsistent and cherry picking. So it's a sad state of affairs, and it's a shame there isn't some other platform we can go to where, that happens far less. I mean, places like Gab and whatever, Minds and these other places, but what's the other one? There's some video place, but they just don't have
YouTube, so
at the moment. So it's much harder to go somewhere else. You just not, unless you can bring your audience with you. If you've got a couple of 100,000 subscribers, then you can take an audience or at least part of your audience with you. But when you don't, and you're relying on people to come back to find you on YouTube, then you're kind of stuck until you have a big enough audience that are loyal enough to follow you to a different platform that's less authoritarian.
But Rob, the network always has the power, right?
Yeah, so obviously, like, again, really and truly, like, we had a discussion, privately about this topic of the day. I think it was a couple of days ago, and
are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah, and we was yeah. So I'll say, yeah. So we wasn't gonna do any Corona topics anyway.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, because the COVID, them sort of COVID topics and all them sort of stuffs there. It's like they're a bit boring anyway, really and truly, and it's like we sort of dealt with them before when they first, you know what I mean? Like when this COVID thing first came up, and no one sort of had any sort of information about it, and we was all sort of relying on YouTube videos, news, and basically whatever the expert said. Yeah, that was when we do you know what I'm saying, we was having them debates. Like that was way back when the lockdown first started. Do you know what I'm saying? And we basically covered all sort of angles on that. Like, was it the 5G? Remember the 5G talk? Everyone was talking about, 5G causes corona. And then it was some other stuff was going on about there's not going to be a vaccine for years or whatever. So really and truly, like things like corona, we don't really need to have them debates. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Can I just say, Schiffer, please don't go, bruv. Don't leave, bruv. Don't leave. We need you, Schiffer. Don't leave.
Yeah. All right, let Rob go.
Oh, Schiffer Don X. Jog on then. If you want to jog on. I'm warning you. I'm unsubscribing from this channel. Also,
why Schiffer leaving? Because of Taffy?
Also, you change your behavior.
Bro,
you ego test.
I was like, yo, bro, stop. Chill out, man.
Egotistical maniac.
Yo. Yeah, stop now, yeah. Like, just carry on with the conversation we was having, man. The shit's on the screen already, innit? So you don't need to pay no more attention, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's Taffy putting up Schiffer, though. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. So what does the panel think about that then, man? We need to carry on with our actual topics that we was sort of going with, because there is some videos, that some questions of the day that end up with yellow ticks in it, so that means they're not really going to get monetized that much if anyone watches them back and all them sort of things there. Obviously there's loads of videos with green ticks though.
We just have to be cleverer with our choice of words, don't we? That's all.
Yeah. It's all got. Yeah,
but it's all to do, I think, with a lot to do with what the label of the show is for the day. So I mean, that's going to sort of set the tone for the way things are going to go for the day. Like so, it's quite important what you do put on there. Then I suppose in that sense.
So is it a good thing then that YouTube is starting to shut down a lot of misinformation, because it did seem like YouTube was a place where you could come to get misinformation
No,
by the
I
by
think
the.
you should be allowed to say whatever you want, whether it's misinformation or not.
I just think they should change.
It's up to somebody to digest it and find out whether it's the truth or not.
I think the US should just put pressure on them now, and they shouldn't be called public platforms, but rather publishers. And they lose a lot of cover with that sort of thing. And I think that's what really should happen with Facebook and all the rest. And just call yourself a publisher and not a platform, because there's a significant difference, as I understand it. So, if they do that, well, then they can essentially become, echo chambers of whatever ideological views they have, and people would have to go elsewhere.
They're making it easy for us, guys.
Be a platform and then censor arbitrarily things that
they make it easy
you don't
for us.
like.
They'd make it easy for us.
You got to remember with the press could never just print whatever they wanted. They had to also be liable if they're going to print stuff that could cause problems.
Come on.
Well, yeah, the press, when you had, before YouTube, before all this internet crap, you
had
British press. You had the tabloids, which were considered, which was considered just make it up as you go along. Everybody knew that. And then you had the press. The actual press was considered reliable, factual, and if they printed something wrong, they could easily go. Even the tabloids could get hit. But most stars and celebrities never care because they say it's tabloids. Nobody cares about tabloids, But the press itself, like
if you wanted
New York Post, Washington Post,
if you wanted an headline like "My hamster ate my kid," then you'd buy a Daily Sport, wouldn't you?
Yes, but the news itself, the news of the day, like what you would be watching
BBC?
on TV.
BBC News and ITV.
For you, it's the BBC. I mean, but even when a lot of people used to get their morning papers, there was like 15.
Yeah, my father still does. Yeah, Daily Mirror.
Right, and the thing is used to have 15 newspapers or 60 newspapers, and what their values were is the one who printed the most recent and most truthful stuff. That was their big thing. Like don't go pick up that one. That one. They print anything just for the thing. If you wanted the scoop, you would go for the top newspapers.
So is there
now with the internet, you got nothing.
Are you in America, Walter?
I'm Canadian.
So have you got CNN out there and ABC and all? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. CNN. ABC,
yeah. So any of them you listen to? Do you listen to any of them? Or is it, or you just social media like myself?
I'll go on Google and look up my news for the and it'll still be under CBC or CTV or it's still major broadcasting places, but on the internet.
Yeah, but I'll never watch the BBC News again and believe anything they got to say on it.
Yeah, but remember, like, let's say if you look at a program like 60 Minutes, I mean, their whole thing is, to be reliable. If they're not reliable, then the people lose it because.
Why do you think CNN and ABC and NBC are all against Trump?
They started to
all against Trump
because
Fox
that's where they lost. That's where they lost. That's where the news lost their edge because they started picking sides.
So now Trump might have to give up his presidency to Biden. Everybody sort of seems to like him now, all of a sudden. And see the good he done, all of a sudden.
They like Trump? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, because the consequences now is an Hillary Clinton coming in. Because Biden is just a puppet, isn't he? Yeah?
Biden hasn't even started, so how can he be?
He's a puppet. He's a puppet. He's an old nice face. He's an old nice face for people to like.
I know, but that's who they voted for. So what are you gonna do?
Well, did they vote for it though?
Did
they vote for it?
See, that's the whole problem. So a split vote, like 72 million to 75 million. That they didn't vote, but Putin 98% voted for him and 2% didn't. That's okay. It's more. America has always been a split vote, very very close. It's either 2 million one way or 3 million another way, all the time. You never see America like 70 million, 150 million for one and 2 million for the other.
Yeah.
And every time after election, there's crybabies on both sides.
But since Donald Trump got in, America haven't sort of like slouched. They've only grown. They have grown. Yeah. More people are in work now than ever in America. Let's be fair.
It's hard to say. I got to look at the numbers. I mean, that's you're just pushing Trump's narrative. You have to look at the numbers.
He only got into power because he promised people jobs.
Yeah, but he didn't do anything. He just promises. That's all he does.
Yeah, but why didn't it?
Trump's not a liar. Trump is one of the biggest liars ever known to mankind.
How is he? Because
the man don't say anything for he's a cheap car salesman.
Everything he said he was
Trump is your politicians are usually liars.
Politicians are liars. Politicians are liars. Everything he said he was going to do, he done. Near enough, apart from the war.
But Trump is a cheap car salesman. He don't say anything to get a vote.
Yeah, because there wasn't any decent politicians to get into power at the time.
But the people picked him. The Republicans picked him. There was like 15. There was like 15 guys on a panel. Okay, 10 of them were better than Trump, but because America likes fame, they picked this guy.
Why?
Just fame. He was insulting people on TV.
That's like us picking Alan Sugar for Prime Minister. Yeah.
Taffy. When Trump was first being selected to be the representative for the Republican Party, okay, they had top guys on the panel. Top. Men with a lot more credibility than Donald Trump. Okay, and guess who the people chose?
When Trump first started running for presidency, did you give him a chance?
They gave him 4 years.
Or did you give him a chance?
Trump?
Yeah. Did you think?
About Trump really? I just found the way. I just found the way he used to talk a lot, and used to make up. It's like you never know where he's coming from. One angle he sounds a little okay, the next minute he's all over.
Yes, so America
depending
spoke,
where he goes, where he went.
This bad man called Donald Trump. America voted him in, bro.
I'm not saying that what's his name is any better. What's his name?
Because they had no other choice. The only alternative was a kitty sacrificing, bloodletting Hillary Clinton.
Okay, here's you go with the bloodletting and the Hillary Clinton. You see, this is when you go into this crazy stuff, Taffy.
She's a witch, bruv.
Oh, Jesus.
She's a 5th generation witch.
And where do you get this witch stuff from?
Madonna told me.
Madonna? Who's Madonna?
She's a singer.
Madonna told you. I just don't understand where you guys come up with this witch stuff and the bloodletting and the sacrificing of the kids, and like it's crazy, man. I don't know.
It's crazy.
1 minute you guys could be talking sane, properly. Next minute it's like, whoop-oo.
Oh, it just goes off, and then the sensible ones on the panel then will go cuckoo. Yeah.
Taffy, in all of my life, this stuff about bloodletting, all this stuff about witches and all this crazy stuff has all come out of YouTube and the internet.
They couldn't possibly be doing that, could they?
Well, there's probably some crazy cults that maybe try to do it, but they'll go to jail because kids will disappear.
Walter, I think you need to be just a bit careful of calling other people cuckoo and stuff, right?
Yeah, man.
I didn't
it's a
say
bit like throwing stones in a glass house. You've got to be careful.
Well, I'm sorry, man. If it sounds cuckoo, it is cuckoo.
It might sound cuckoo to you, but there's a million people who think it's not.
Okay. As you wish.
Well, you think you're the only one who think it's cuckoo, do you?
Yeah,
I'm just saying, making those statements.
I know there's 100 times more people who think it's cuckoo than people that think it's okay.
You think these people are not out there, yeah?
I'm saying that there's crazy people out there, but to say that Hillary Clinton, you said Hillary Clinton.
Yes.
And the Clintons.
Yes.
We're talking about the president
and the Queen. And
his,
the Queen of England.
okay, and now the Queen too. Who else?
Yeah.
But Donald Trump, he doesn't suck blood from the kids.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Why?
No.
Why is he different than Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton?
He's given work to Hispanic kids. He's given work to black kids. He's given work to white kids. He's given work to Asian kids. He's given work to America.
And then, Rob, you want me to say this is okay?
He's given work to America. What?
No.
What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Walter,
Yes,
what I'm
you're
saying
wrong.
is you personally have just got to be a bit careful of saying other people are cuckoo or whatever, right?
That's so.
Yeah, I think you don't have the strongest track record there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that what Taffy's saying is right or wrong.
You tell me something that I said is totally out left field. Because I quote the New Testament and you're an atheist and you don't believe in it. I'm quoting a book. I'm quoting history that's been given to us from thousands. You call that cuckoo? Is that what you're saying?
So you think Hillary Clinton is a woman in America
because you believe, and then you believe that stuff came out from fluke.
Generally wants the best for Americans. Is that what you're telling me? Hillary Clinton, if she got into power,
I don't think he said that at all, Taffy.
And she was president, would she do a
never
good
said
job?
That at all. I think I heard him even say that he doesn't think much of her or whoever the opponent was he was talking about. So no point. He's just criticizing Trump, but that doesn't mean that he thinks the other person's much better.
Biden.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, but he said Biden is another one who's a molester and goes after kids.
Biden is a puppet, a front man, a nice old face. Because Hillary Clinton,
that's not what you said about
Hillary Clinton could never win the public vote again. Yeah, she's done. So Biden is
not because of what you've been saying.
Biden is now the front
of what
man
you've been
for Hillary Clinton. Yes. Do we agree on that?
What? Biden is the front man for who?
Hillary Clinton.
For Hillary Clinton.
Yes.
Biden is the front man for Hillary Clinton. So Hillary Clinton is controlling Biden.
Yes.
Is this what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Rob, you explain to him.
Where's your evidence for that, Taffy?
I haven't got none.
You haven't got any.
Okay. I haven't got any, no.
That's just pure speculation.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that's perhaps something you want to reconsider, right? Anybody can speculate anything, and that's not particularly helpful.
All following in line with the New World Order that George Bush Sr. came out on public television and spoke about. The New World Order. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same.
Okay, I'm not sure that that's particularly substantive what you've said.
Hillary Clinton could never win the public vote again, so Biden is just a front man, a puppet, a nice old little face for people to look at. While all the strings, just the same as Labour, fucking Corbyn was never the man who was calling the shots at Labour. Yeah, it's the same thing.
And you've got inside information, and you know all this, or is this just speculation?
It's the same thing. We all know Corbyn was never pulling the shots at Labour.
Do we? I don't know that. So maybe you can inform me how you know that.
That's why, because he never stood tall. He never said things with his chest.
Oh, okay, I see. So that's the measure of whether
that's why he never got the vote. That's why
you say things with your chest.
That's why he lost every vote in Wales. That's why he lost every vote in Wales. Because Labour used to be something. Labour used to be something in Wales for the people. But we can see through Corbyn.
Wait till he starts on the Rob. Wait till he starts on the lizard people.
We can see through Joe Biden. It's the same fucking thing.
What other speculation you want to share with us, Ted?
Under speculation.
5G causes.
It's only a Welshman.
Corona is not real. What other things do you want to speculate?
Nothing. What do you want to do? What do you want to? It's all we can do is speculate because nobody knows anyway, do they? Fuck's sake!
Well, then we should say we don't know.
You can tell me no different if you wanted to.
Well, then we should say we don't know and we shouldn't speculate. Otherwise, everybody can do it. And that's pretty meaningless.
You can't question things then. No?
Why would you speculate? That's.
Oh, speculate is questioning, is it?
Are you claiming that you're questioning, or are you speculating? Making claims.
I'm questioning for my own
Didn't
opinion.
sound like it. It sounded like you're making statements, and then when you were asked, you said you don't have good reasons.
David Icke done the same thing, didn't he? Remember what David Icke done? Yeah, about Diana, and the same sort of treatment you were talking to me now, the same sort of undermining, sort of condescending talk I'm getting out of you, Pay. David Icke went through exactly the same, didn't he? Back in the 80s when Diana died. Yeah. Do you remember, guys? Do you remember that?
I think most people still think David Icke is a bit of a loon, right?
David Icke was calling out what he thought at the time was the truth, and they made him out to be a twat, just like you were doing to me now. Yeah,
but he hasn't recovered that.
Just like you were.
Why do you want to
No, but he was right. No, he's recovered because people are now seeing that
he hasn't recovered.
Right. Yes, he has.
No,
yes, he has.
hasn't
He got
recovered.
thousands of people turning up in seminars. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, look, there's always going to be gullible people out there, right? That can't tell fact from fiction. We all know that, right? There's look how many religious believers there are. So the fact that a couple hundred people turn out to Icke is not unsurprising. Gullible, yes. Couldn't tell the difference.
These words are coming out, aren't they? Gullible.
And typically, people like that will believe all kinds of conspiracy theories, which they don't have good reasons or evidence for. That's typically how those sort of people are. The David Icke, the people 5G causes cancer.
Just like 9/11.
Corona is some kind of
9/11, yeah.
Huge conspiracy theory. The Queen is some sort of lizard. All this sort of stuff, right?
Well, she is, yeah. But just like 9/11,
We don't take people like that seriously unless they have evidence.
Best conspiracy 9/11, was it? Come on. Was the Twin Towers a conspiracy or not?
What do you mean there's a Twin Towers conspiracy?
Is there a conspiracy behind it? Is there a fake claim for a conspiracy?
I don't have enough information. So unlike you, I won't speculate, and I'll say I don't know the origin of the Twin Towers or whether there was any foul play or whether it was purely 19 guys in hijacked aircraft.
Why don't you have a look into it?
And I'm not sure that other people
are
more
because there was speculation.
They claim to be, but I just think that the evidence may not be there one way or the other.
Interest of conspiracy, you're not interested because it's a conspiracy. No, I won't go there.
Are you somebody who believes that 5G causes cancer?
I'm somebody that believes 1 + 1 is 2, my friend. And I believe that A to Z is our alphabet, right?
I'm just asking
everything after that is a lie. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
There you go, right. So my thesis, at least with you, seems to be holding true. You will believe all kinds of conspiracy theories.
No,
and you'll speculate. At least you're honest.
I believe the truth.
Don't have good reasons.
I believe the truth. I find
the
truth.
I've got to grant you one thing, Taff. At least you're honest enough to say that you don't have any good reasons and that's pure speculation. Other people will say the same as you and then want to claim that they actually have justification. So at least you're slightly better than most conspiracy theories. It really still doesn't mean you should take it seriously.
I'm not closed-minded like you, bro. I'm open-minded.
Yeah, that's a nice escape.
My blinkers are off. I see all around me, 360 degrees. I haven't got blinkers on like you. I am pressed to a way of life like you. I see all. Yeah, 360.
Well, I mean, hopefully, I'm sure that makes you sleep at night, telling yourself you're open-minded. Maybe you're too open-minded.
Open the doors. You're never
going to goes out without any sort of
open the doors, bruv. You're never going to.
Maybe open-mindedness you're talking about.
You were never going to learn.
You just need to invoke a bit of critical thinking there. That might help you.
If you're that blinded to life, right, and a side of life that could teach you something that, okay, I don't really, but I know deep down there's something there. I know, yeah.
Yeah, you have a justified belief.
And the basic thing is, we couldn't tell an alien now if he come down and spoke to us where we come from. He could most probably tell us. You fool!
Yeah, you're all for the theories. Come back to the real world.
You fools! Absolute
making religious people look like they.
You all go through life with your blinkers on, you bobble that over your eyes. Yeah. What's happening, blood? What's happening, blood?
Yeah, just rambling
Don't ask no
doesn't really help.
questions. You were the one who was like the Lego movie. Everything is awesome. Don't ask no questions. Everything is awesome. Just take along. Without people like me asking questions and calling things out.
What are you calling out specifically that you think you have good reasons to call out?
Perfect world of a new world order will come in quicker.
What things are you calling out that you think you have good reason to call out?
The fuckery, bruv. The fuckery we're going through at the moment. Why can't we call it out?
Now I'm clear on exactly what
you were freedom of speech or what you want to call out. Why can't I have mine, bruv?
I'm now far clearer than I was about 10 seconds ago.
But you can call out whatever you want, and I can't question that, can I? Because it's you a thing.
You can question things if you think you have good reasons, not because you're speculating by your own admission.
Now you're saying
you
I
don't have good reasons.
Oh, right. So you're
that
allowing
would not
me,
be a rational
to question it now.
thing to do.
You're allowing
but
me
rambling away clearly.
rambling away. You're allowing me to question you now, you.
You are welcome to question me. If I don't know something like the Twin Towers, I will say so. What I won't do is speculate and say that it was the Jews or the invisible Illuminati or something else for which I don't have good reason.
What if the truth is not real? What if the truth is fake, bruv? Don't you think you should get to know the truth? Find the truth?
Yes, I'm always wanting to find the truth, and I have a different criteria for accepting what is true or likely true than you.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
No, I don't think you are. I think you're being buffeted along by conspiracy theories that you take on without good reasons. And then at least you say you can't defend it. I'm going to give you credit for that. Most other conspiracy theorists think they have good reasons. You were at least honest enough to say that you don't have good reasons and you're just speculating. But I repeat to you that speculation isn't particularly helpful and shouldn't be taken seriously unless you have some good reasons for it. We can all speculate. I can speculate the 10th dimension, the ultimacy of reality. You shouldn't take me seriously unless I have good reasons.
You're wrong. You were the people. You were the reason why we can't talk about Muhammad. People like you.
I'm exactly the reason why we can talk about Muhammad, because I do it all the time.
Because you were the one who puts oppressions on people's talk. Yeah.
No, you obviously don't know me, but that's okay.
Speculation is a word like Islamophobia. Speculation is a word like Islamophobia, like lying. It's just a word.
Yeah, it applies to you.
But you don't know the truth anyway. So if I speculate, it's more closer to the truth than most probably.
You were speculating, and now you seem to be taking offense at it.
No. I'm most probably more closer to the truth, bruv. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Because you don't know the truth. So me speculating is closer to the truth than you.
No,
yes. Yes. Because the truth is further away from what you know.
I'm inviting you to engage in critical thinking. And that
speculating about it. At least I'm trying to find the truth. You are not.
How are you trying to find it? By speculating without good reasons.
But you ain't going to find it out if you don't ask questions, bro.
There's a difference between asking questions and making speculative statements for which you don't have good reasons. And I'm not sure that you're grasping the difference here.
Oh, yeah, I'm grasping it. Yeah, I'm grasping it. And I see where you're coming from. I totally see where you're coming from. Yeah? See them pills in your hand? I'll take both of them.
No, you need to take the red one at the moment. You're swallowing the green one.
I'll take them both on the head.
You're waking up in the matrix and thinking that you're in the real world, and I'm inviting you to take the red one. There it is.
I've been down the rabbit hole, bro.
All it is I'm going to copy you.
I've been down the rabbit hole. It's boring.
And analyze how you come to your beliefs.
I've been down the rabbit hole. It's boring. It's boring.
But you're invited to take the red pill whenever you wish.
I'll take them both.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't be helpful. But I understand that that's your mindset. You'd rather take both.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm inviting you to reevaluate.
Because you could be tricking me, see?
You could say that about everything. So that's a trivially true statement.
There you go. You've got to ask questions.
How do we establish whether something is true or likely true?
If we go through life and we are being oppressed of the things we can call out and what we can't call out, is that a good or bad thing on society?
How do we establish what is true or likely to be true?
Is that a good or bad thing on society to be told what you can and can't say? Do you think society would be better off for it or worse off then?
I asked you how you establish what is true or likely to be true.
Well, you've asked enough questions. I've just asked you a question, yeah?
You haven't answered a single one. You've rambled for about 10 minutes.
I'll ramble all week. I've said this before.
I know.
I'm a rambler. I'm a
If you want to
rambler.
ramble,
I'm a rambler. I am
give me
claimed
the
to have
floor.
been a massive
Away you
IQ
go.
like you lot, yeah? I am claimed that. I'm just a simple Welshman talking to you, Rob.
Well, that's likely the truth, but I'm going to give you the floor to ramble away as a simple
Don't talk
Welshman.
down to me, Rob.
I'm not talking down. It's your words.
Yes, you are, bro. Yes, you are. Don't think you were better than me, my friend.
Well, from a critical thinking point of view, I have to think I am better. I might not be as
You're calling me a rambler. You seem to be labeled
superbly
with a lot of names.
but
You
I
seem
made
to
a claim
be
is that
labeling me with a lot of names. You've called
something
me a
that
lot.
you
You've called me
apparently
a lot
have
of names
difficulty with.
today, bro.
But I'm inviting you to take the red
You
pill.
called me a lot of
And
names you have today, bro.
critical thinking.
I mean,
But
you
by
put
all
me in
means,
you put me in a
because
couple of boxes
clearly
today, bro.
rambling is your forte. So the
Oh,
floor is all yours.
I'm a rambler. I ramble. Yeah, yeah. But you seem to be like, you seem to like to put people in boxes. You're this, you are that. You don't know what you're talking about. You're inconsistent. You're this, you're that. Go in the box. While you hold a red pill and a blue pill. Yeah? So it's a bit hypocritical, bro. Yeah? You think? You think? It's a bit hypocritical if you're holding a blue pill and a red pill. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Seem to like Taffy's this. And Taffy can say that. And you can't say this. And you can't say that. Conspiracist. All these conspiracy theories have been proven to be fucking right. Right. Unfolding. Moon landing. Ba. Conspiracy theories. Yeah? Come on. What gives you even the right to think you can laugh down and look down on people like that? Yeah? Well, you don't even know the truth yourself. You don't even know the truth yourself. Speak down to me.
Having fun yet, Rob?
Fucking speak down to me, you knob jockeys.
Yes!
Fucking
Taffy!
Oh,
Taffy!
Captain. Happy New Year, bro.
Happy New Year, man. You talk a lot of shit for the beginning of the new year, mate.
I
Yeah?
don't give
No,
a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yo,
You talk a lot of shit for the year ending and the new year.
Taffy, what's going on in the valleys? Have you got your corona testing facilities in the valleys?
No.
Yeah? Well, you don't have no car parks where you got to have your little tent, get your vaccine tests.
Yeah, we got one set up and it's like Close Encounters of the Third Kind and that, with all the lights and that going off. Crazy, man.
Have you took your test yet?
No, I'm sound. I am.
It feels like you took the serum, man. It seems like you're a zombie now.
Are you fucking real?
Yeah, you're far from the truth.
You seem to be suffering with taphophobia, man. Do you need to see a doctor, Cap?
Hey, Taffy, I hear the spaceships are coming.
Huh?
Go on, speak, bro. Big up,
I
Walter.
heard on the
Salute,
news
man.
that the spaceships are coming. Big up, Captain.
Yeah, keep an eye in the sky, guys.
I see them on the, because it's easier to look with the flat Earth. You know, like the Earth is flat, so you're able to see the spaceships as they fly through.
Yeah, you got to watch them pigeons, bro.
Taffy, seriously, man, you got to stop believing this crap, man.
Yeah, I will. I will when it's like when they tell us the truth, innit?
Oh, Taffy's been on YouTube for hours and hours.
Yeah, you've been on for days and days,
watching conspiracies.
I think
you
we watched MI.
Oh yeah,
What was
do you know
that?
the only channel we get in Wales is conspiracy theory.
I think
you know
still
that?
stuck in the MIB movies, still. You know what I mean?
No, it's BBC 4 conspiracy channel.
Big up, Mr. Lottie. Yeah, you faced the cunt. Yeah. Big up. Yeah, Nabella. Yeah, Nabella. Hassan.
Yeah, big up liars.
Big up my number one troll, Mr. Lottie. Salute. Yeah, man.
Much love.
I just wanted to ask something here. Is Rob there, please? Rob. Speaker's called the Rob.
Rob
yes,
the back.
you can speak with Rob, Captain. You cannot
I would like to speak with Rob.
Available.
No, I'm not going to do all of that stupid stuff. Rob is a bit smart for all of that. Rob, can I just have a quick word? Rob, are you there?
Okay, go ahead. I'm going to dinner.
Listen, Rob, I went to the protest today, stand up, yeah? I've heard of it, the stand up protest, what should have been done in Parliament Square today. Have you heard of it?
No, I can't say I have.
Basically, what's going on, Rob, yeah? A lot of this, basically, laws and legislations being passed through the House of Commons today, yeah, with this corona that they're saying that the police can now come to your house if you break in the lockdown rules, yeah. And these were the things I stood up today. I went and stood up. But what happened now? I'm just saying that I heard that the MPs or Parliament, House of Parliament is now closed. Is that true?
I'm sorry, I'm not up to date with what's happening today, so I can't tell you.
Rob, man, I need you, man. Where you been? Stop playing about with these religious assholes. You know they're not true, yeah? Why don't you step in the real world and stand up with the people? All power to the people, Mr. Rob. Rob, I think you need to move on to like Marvel or DC theologies, because I believe that some of the comics makes the scriptures today look dumb, yeah? That they have, I think we should like step up now. I think we should start talking about Marvel comics and this special intergalactical universe they have with supreme beings in it. In it, Walter, that Professor X taught Jesus.
Professor X, what? What? Huh?
What? You never heard about it? Oh my God! You know Marvel.
X. Yeah.
You know Marvel. You know the Marvel comics.
Yes.
They're saying the X-Men, yeah, one of the X-Men series, that he came down and taught Jesus. How about that? That
okay, but
when you watch
they're playing that part in the movie.
Yeah, man, come on, man, come on, man. What could Jesus do? What the Black Panther's better than Jesus?
Yeah, but Captain, that's just a.
But it's a character I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, Taffy, that was in the last. You mean the one where the Egyptian guy there? Is that the one?
Yeah. But he was powerful, innit? No,
yeah, he was a very powerful guy. Yeah, I remember him. But it's all fake. But that's all fake, Captain.
Yeah, but do you think? Oh, the Wispy rule now, Walter.
That's not real. That's a
Walter.
movie.
Do you believe that Jesus was real, according to you?
Yeah.
Like a living man.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Obviously.
Yes.
Taffy, did he come from Wales?
Yes.
Did he have blood hair, blue eyes from Wales? Yeah.
From Wales?
Just down the road.
I heard Taffy was walking. I heard Jesus was walking The valleys.
He was a good miner.
Well, you never heard about that? Jesus was a miner.
No.
In Wales.
And Moses.
Yeah, man, it snowed it.
Oh, you're a bad man.
Yeah, Jesus was Jesus used to
No,
go around the valleys.
Selling his wood.
How did he make the Bible through the slates?
No, he used to sell his wood, didn't he? Because he was a carpenter.
Oh yeah, he was a carpenter, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? You never heard about that? The Welsh Jesus. No. So tell me about the American Jesus.
There is no American Jesus.
Splinter proof.
No, I want to know about the American Jesus. I heard that this American Jesus walked from Texas, through the swamps, up through Alabama, through Mississippi, went up to New York City, and they hanged him. Is that true?
Nah, that's not the right one.
Nah, but what Jesus? Like, hold on, does Americans have their own Jesuses? Walter.
They shouldn't.
Yeah, but no. I believe that. Don't you have? Do you believe the same Jesus?
I don't think so.
Why do you shut up, man?
I think so.
I see you on your cross. You stand on your cross. What are you? What's this? Machiavelli? What's this? Machiavelli? Machiavelli, boy. My man has got himself on the cross. Machiavelli. Hey, listen.
Does that say Bambo?
Can you rap with me?
Does that say Bambo? Whatever possessed God in heaven.
Captain, where do you get these theories that every country has their own Jesus or something?
Yeah, they do. But Taffy doesn't.
He's mocking.
But I'm gonna be rude with you. Walter, I'm not disturbing you like this. I'm not
blaspheming, man.
Where Taffy lives, he lives like where. Ask him if he's seen Bigfoot.
He's disrespecting. Man.
Ask him if he's seen the Bigfoot.
He's mocking.
Taffy, you know you're bun weed with Bigfoot, innit?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Bigfoot's an American thing, no?
Yeah, he's all right, man. Bigfoot, he's all right. Yeah, he's a Yeti, isn't
he? I remember when they figured out what that was. Like
he's misunderstood. He is, but that's all. Like Loch Ness, like not Loch Ness. Misunderstood.
No, it's not. It was a guy who went around putting when they there is no. You think there's a Bigfoot, Taffy?
Yeah, in Russia, no doubt. Yeah.
In Russia.
Yeah.
Well, you don't believe any conspiracy thrown at you, huh?
Well, it's a big place, Russia, isn't it? Yeah. Anything's possible, guys.
But then you can have a Bigfoot, one Bigfoot guy running around. One Bigfoot guy running around.
But in this world that we live in, it's anything possible, guys.
One Bigfoot, the same Bigfoot that I read about when I was 10 years old.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. The same Loch Ness monster was been around for like 100 years now, and it died in Loch Ness yet. Like, yo, Taffy, why do you fill your head with so much conspiracies?
Because I want to.
Is it?
It's fun.
Yeah.
Is Jesus a conspiracy? Was Jesus
an
agent?
Well, he's leading me down that route, isn't it? So yeah.
So Walter, back to you now. Back to you, Walter.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Yes, so why do you not, Bambo?
No, hold on, Taffy. Hold on 1 minute. Walter, what's the description of Jesus?
There is no description of Jesus.
Legend.
Your description. Like if I say to you, describe me Jesus.
For me, Christ would have been a man. If he was going to look like he would have been born to, he was born to in the Jewish population area at that time, so he would probably look similar to the people of that time.
And what would that be?
What was Middle Eastern back 3,000 years ago?
Like
I didn't live then at that time, so I can't really tell you how dark or light.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, no, I'm not dissing you now. I'm saying, right, you would say he's Mediterranean, he was an Israelite and all of that, but don't you have any? But you don't have no connections with him because he's coming from the other side of the world where your ancestors
The
don't
only
trace.
connection I have with God
Jesus.
is a
Yeah.
spiritual, in a spiritual
Oh, it's
sense.
the spirit. It's the spirit. Okay, cool.
It's a spiritual sense. It's not like.
But so Walter, you've been on G Block for years now, right? And you still won't let Jesus
not a
go.
year yet.
Yeah. Well, how come you won't let Jesus go? How come you won't let Jesus go?
Once he's in your heart,
Let him go.
No, why?
What? Yeah,
Why?
What? Yeah. Why?
You telling me like I should give up on Jesus and start?
Yeah,
believing
give
in
up on him, man. I think you should have faith in yourself.
Why? I have got faith in myself. Through Jesus.
Hey, Taffy, I think you need to I think you need to totally give up, yeah.
Can I ask you?
Can
I ask you, Bambo?
Yeah, go on.
Can I ask you?
Bambo's worried that Jesus might be real.
Yeah.
No, I'm just worried.
That's why you have to disprove it.
Do you believe he was a bloke who lived and died?
Oh, Jesus. I tell you what he is.
Yeah, sure.
You know what he is? No. I tell you what he is.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
I believe that Jesus is just like Rambo, Commando, all characters.
Like Raj.
There was no Rambos, and that time, at the time that Christ appeared, there was no movies back then.
Okay.
And they
But
weren't writing novels, and everybody wasn't writing novels back then for like fun time.
Weren't they?
Okay, Bambo. So you're
was anybody smoking in your house back then?
Can we have a serious one though?
I don't think Jewish people. I don't think the Jewish tradition has people smoking in any
Bambo, can you tell me what your Jesus is? Your version of Jesus, please.
My own version of Jesus is the person.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'll be real. My version of I tell you what, my version of Jesus is this. Yeah. I believe he's a shit.
Why would you go over Jesus? You don't even. How can you create a version of Jesus?
He's a shit.
How can you create a version of Christ if you don't even know what Christ is?
Explain why he's a shit.
Walter, man. Christ, yeah, to me, yeah. Christ to me, yeah, is
what to you? How is it to you? We're looking at generations past, not to you. We look when we look at Christ. We look at generations and we listen to what's been told about him.
Yeah,
not like today I'm going to decide to figure out who Christ is.
Yeah, but Walter, man, I hope when I die, yeah, you could talk to the people for 2,000 years. They say, you didn't know what Captain Rambo was really like on these panels. No, I felt the spirit of Captain Rambo.
Okay.
If you're lucky, I'll be there before you, so that I can say, Captain Rambo.
Can we cut this back a bit, man? Can we cut this back a bit, boys? Right? If it's a choice, right? We got Yeshua or we got Muhammad. Who are you gonna follow? But you're gonna follow one. Right? You're gonna follow one. Who are you gonna follow?
Who am I gonna follow?
Yeah.
No one, because
you're gonna follow one.
So to what? Where has Jesus took you? You follow Jesus. So where has he took you?
You've got to follow one of them.
Walter, you follow Jesus. Where has Jesus took you so far?
You've got to follow one of them.
Well, Christ taught us to be, loving and forgiving people.
One will lead you to the devil. The one will lead you to God. Which one are you gonna follow?
None of them, because I think God is a trickster himself. Why would God have the devil make me want to follow the devil? Why would
you believe but you believe in the Creator?
What Creator? Creator of what?
Us. Everything.
Us. Everything.
Yeah.
How
everything.
about
everything you could think of? Everything.
Everything. So what? God has got the whole universe in his hand. How big is his hand? Is God a mega giant? Come on, man.
Well, God knows.
God knows who God knows.
That's why Taffy's always asking that question. That's why Taffy's always pushing that fucking envelope.
Yeah, but Taffy.
Because I haven't got these answers. You haven't got these answers.
Yeah, but Taffy, why don't you just take that stupid picture off your wall? Yeah, because you're not Machiavelli.
What do you
mean? Why are
you
trying to be the Taffy 2-pack?
Why is it stupid?
Yeah? Bloody Mary.
Why is it stupid?
Why are you worshipping statues for?
Why does it offend you?
Man.
Why does it
Shut
offend
up, you idol worshipper.
Shut
up, I thought you was an atheist.
Why does it offend you so much?
It offends me, man.
Why?
I didn't know how wicked man was. The worship of God who they have him on the cross.
A man sacrifices like you is wicked.
Hey, you know a wicked rude boy.
A man who sacrificed his life, laid out his life for you, is a wicked man. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on.
Is that what you're
no,
saying?
what I'm saying is, Taffy, can't you have Jesus in a better light? That
He
why
laid out
can't you
his
show
life for us, bro.
why can't you show a picture of Jesus, yes, feeding the 5,000 like
not?
he's doing?
Why
Why
show
can't
a
you?
picture of Jesus eating a Big Mac? What's the difference?
Why you putting? Why am I seeing
What's
this
the difference?
idiot? What? Listen, I hope you don't remember me like that.
Why have you got
I
fucking
mean, the Son of God.
Rambo?
This is how he's remembered.
Why have you got Rambo
on the cross?
As
skinny as fuck.
Yeah, why have you got Rambo on you a fucking thing? Because you were nothing like Rambo.
Ah, shut up, man. You bitch. Stop bitching. What are you protecting the man for? You don't fucking know.
I know the one who's fucking crying about hanging on a cross picture. Bruv.
Hey, listen. If anybody wants to come up here, yeah, and show me a better way of having their God, yeah. Listen, that's the worst way. That's the worst image and the worst imprint you can ever have of your God.
Hanging on a cross.
On the cross by man. Man killed God.
You so much. You got to.
Did man? Hold on. Did man kill God?
Yeah.
Can man kill God?
My picture offends you.
Shut up, man. You're dead God. You're dead. You're dead. Your God is dead, man. Your God is dead. Your God is dead by the blood clot.
No.
Show me the living Jesus then.
He's dead to you, bruv.
Show me. Why can't you show me a better picture?
He's dead to you, bruv. He's dead to you.
Stop crying, man. Stop crying, man. Taffy, I'll give you a can of Stella, man. And you'll get over the tears, bro.
You sound like a Muslim, bruv.
What do you mean I sound like a Muslim? That's the worst image you can have. Because your picture's dumb.
Oh, right, okay. Well,
why can't you show me a picture of Jesus smiling,
so it's
happy, looking fed and well? Why are you showing me a picture of Jesus look like he's been like went through the most torture?
To remind you what he done for you.
To remind you.
Mind you.
Alright, hold on. So when the brothers and sisters, yeah.
Remind you,
yeah.
bro.
So hold on. So hold on, Taffy. When you got brothers and sisters, yeah.
I know.
When you got
what he done,
when you got hold on. When you got humanity, how should I put it? Humanitarian people, how come that's right, that's bad, man. That's not a good look, man. That's the worstest way to so every time you think of God, you just think of him skinny, mager, drained, and everything like that.
Who does?
Man, yeah, man. But any God?
Is that what you think?
Can man destroy God?
Is that what you think?
But that's what you say. Jesus is your God.
No.
And he's on your cross.
The kingdom.
So if Jesus died by a gunshot, would you carry a bullet around your neck?
The kingdom is within, my friend.
Do you know what? I don't like your American Jesus.
I got something you can't touch, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad I can't touch him. I don't like touching dead people.
But that's why you'll end up in the pit. That's why you'll end up in the pit.
Hey, do you know what? Let me say nothing, yeah? Let me tell you something.
You know what?
But no, but Jesus, but this is the worst way, man. This reminds me of a Tupac album I've seen.
You're just like every other bitching, crying fucking person, crying about a picture. You're crying about a picture.
I'm not crying about a picture.
Yeah,
man.
you are. Yeah, you are.
I ain't. I'm trying to tell you.
You were crying about
yes, I am.
You're telling me
your picture.
You're telling me to take my picture down. You're crying,
hey,
bro.
You know what? Man killed God.
You're done.
Man killed God. Say no more.
You're done.
Man killed the American Jesus. Hey, listen, man. If anybody else wants to come on the panel, innit? Yeah, Taffy. I mean, you're a true gentleman, but I don't know why you're worshipping dead things. Man killed God. That's what I got to say. Yeah, did man snitch on him? Eh? Didn't people snitch on him?
And the worst thing about it is now you've told me to take it down. I'm gonna leave it up there.
Yeah. You should leave it up there, man.
I'm gonna, man.
Take it down. Take it down.
That was the idea. That was the idea when I put it up there.
You should boycott your picture. Take it down.
And the name works as well. Perfect.
Alright, anyway. Taffy,
What?
Jesus was a miner, innit? In the valleys.
He was a miner.
He was a miner.
He was a digger, man.
Anyway, Walter. So tell me the great things that Jesus done for you. Has he opened any doors for you, Walter? Yeah. I hope you ain't crying, you know, Walter. I hope you ain't crying, you know. I hope you can show me something more nice. Yo, Taffy, show me a picture of Jesus holding, talking to the people or something.
Do you know what he's actually singing for there now? Always look on the bright. He's praying for people over there, yeah. He's happy over there, yeah.
He's happy there now.
Yeah, he's happy because soon he's going to be with his old man. Like,
Anyway, do you know what? I leave you lot to it, man.
Yeah.
Walter,
after people like you put him up on it.
Leave me alone, Taffy, man.
There you go.
Yeah, and put some cuddle on your Jesus. He looks like he's been dead for thousands of years.
Don't question my Jesus, bro.
Yeah, I think you should put some colour there, man.
Don't question my Jesus, bro.
Yeah, make him look. Do you go to church, Taffy, or you just
no? The church is a piss take, bro.
Walter, are you a YouTube Christian or are you a Christian? Walter, are you a YouTube Christian? Anyway, do you know what?
I think
everybody, man, come on, man. We need people on this panel, you know.
I think he's a Canadian.
Yo, you lot, come on the panel, man.
I think he's a Canadian Christian, no?
He is, isn't he? He's American Jesus. Yeah,
you got time, you got time to repent, bro.
Nah, I don't think I could ever repent.
There's a little bit of hate there, I noticed. Like,
from I was born, I think I've been sinning ever since. Yeah, but anyway.
But there's a good man in there, though.
Is it?
Yeah,
good man.
I know.
So who drew this picture of Jesus? You did.
Yeah.
Did you draw him?
No, not draw him. No. I went searching through.
Look. That
one caught my eye, like.
All right, Taffy, look. Let's make the show a bit more better. Can anybody else jump on this panel, please? Can more people jump on? Make this show a bit better. You guys, join in, man. Make the show a bit better, man.
What do we need to do to make it more interesting, bruv? What should we do?
We just need more people.
Yeah, but we could do something, couldn't we, while we were on the panel?
And hold on, let me read this out. G block, stop for medical misinformation. Should we stay away from dangerous topics? No, because I believe that the truth needs to be out. I believe that we should use these platforms, to express the truth and stop hoodwinking people. I think people need to wake up, and I think YouTube and all of these platforms need to accept that certain information is being put out, needs to be put out. Some things is not right. People's been seeing a load of loopholes been opening. A lot of things is fake. So yeah, certain hard topics should be always being spoken about. The truth needs to always be told. So that's my question of the day, really. Yeah,
I agree with you, bro.
That the truth needs to be spoken regardless of who it might hurt, because at the end of the day, that's what we're here for. I don't think people's up here to dumb things down.
Yes, fundamentally, that's what this channel is about, to get.
Yeah, expressing yourself. Freedom of speech.
Well, to get the truth, innit? Whether it's your version or my version.
Yeah, but we need to get to the bottom. We need to know what's going on. We need to reason. We socialists. But this is the problem with YouTube and the media. They're now
not all channels are the same.
No, but they're making it less. They're making it less social, innit? Because if it's about social, why are you blocking certain information? And if COVID is the #1 subject in the world, because apparently thousands and thousands of people are dying.
Exactly.
This shouldn't be. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It shouldn't be off the cart. It shouldn't be off the table.
No, it shouldn't. But please, if anybody's in the chat, man, please jump on. Give this panel a little bit of strength.
Where's the regulars?
Okay, Captain. So I'm back. What were you screaming about?
Maybe if I jump off now, they'll come on.
No, you're right, man. Stay on, man. We could all come off, but the show will be finished.
Yeah, but maybe I've been on all day, so maybe that they haven't been on because, like, I've been on. Maybe it's
I don't want to talk to you.
Maybe it's white man syndrome, like. Yeah.
Captain, what were you screaming about?
We'll try something. We'll do an experiment, right? I'll come offline now, right?
You guys hear me?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
We'll try something, guys. I'm going to do something now. I'm
I
going
don't
to
know
come
if you guys
offline
hear me.
and see if other people come on. Okay?
How we're going to get back on? Who's going to put us back on, or you? Because Veli's
in control, yeah.
Veli's not around.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't know if we could put you back on.
Yeah, he did say he's going to. Why is
Captain screaming about?
He's gone, he?
Yeah, but he was asking a question. What was he asking a question? What was he was like, okay.
Oh, where have you been, bruv?
I'm at work, you know. Sometimes I have things to do in the plant. Well, I'll be listening, but I can't.
Oh, it's very bloody convenient. That is, Walter, my friend.
Yeah. Very convenient.
Call it what you want. Call it what you want, Taffy. You were right.
Right about what?
Everything.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell me I'm wrong.
About everything? Yeah, you're wrong about everything.
Okay.
Well, first of all, I don't think Christ came from Wales.
Why not? Kingdom is within.
Oh, gee. But listen,
if you look at Wales, it's a beautiful place.
Taffy, you know that there's like a book called the New Testament that says where Christ was born and where he came from and where he was. Do you know that book exists?
Yeah, he was a flocker, wasn't he? He was a sheep.
Okay, the question is that you read the New Testament.
He was a good shepherd, wasn't he? Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
And more we got plenty of in Wales.
Are you going to answer the question seriously, or are you just going to play around?
Well, tell me what we got more of in Wales than people.
Okay, are you going to answer the question seriously? Do you know that there's a book called the New Testament out there? Or books in the New Testament?
Yes.
Have you read it?
With books left out of it. I have not read it wholly, but as a collective sort of interest, I have read it individually, breaking it up into parts type of thing. Definitely, yes.
It is in parts already. There's the Gospel of Mark, Luke, John, Matthew, and then there's the letters of Paul, Peter. It's already broken up enough. You don't have to break it up more.
Can we talk about Enoch and why Enoch was left?
Enoch is the Old Testament. What does that have to do with the
New
Testament?
Why was he left out of?
I don't care really why he was left or on or not about. It has nothing for me. It has nothing to do with the Messiah.
So you're just a New Testament guy? Yeah.
Well, if Christ is the Son of God and that's the words of the Son of God, then I'm a New Testament type of guy.
So you believe in the resurrection, my friend, yeah?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Without the resurrection, there is no life.
I wish we could prove it. Because that would be underlying.
The only way to prove it is to die. So, and you only prove it to yourself, not to anybody else, unless by some miracle you're like one of those near-death experiences that have been dead for 4 days, and all of a sudden, by some accident.
I think personally, Walter, it's better to have him as a friend than an enemy. You know what I mean?
Have who? God?
Yes. Yeshua.
God, simply.
Yeshua.
But it's not a question about enemy,
God is
friend.
God
It's
is the
about it's
Father.
about it's
God is
about
the
it's
Father.
about it's
God
about
is the Father.
philosophy.
God is the Father.
Yeah, God is the Father. Christ is the Son.
Yeah.
And the Holy Spirit's the Holy Spirit.
But why don't people understand about the fact that he come on and done what he done in life and died the way he did? And
Because they don't want to.
why, Walter?
I don't know.
They'd rather
That's what
follow
man.
something that was prophesied that would come 1400 years after. And is the final
person
claimed to be the final word of God?
and I don't understand why, because again, the person who is stating all these facts about being the final prophet has absolutely no mention of him in all the books before him.
So yeah, exactly, my friend. So when the Bible was written, so apparently God's word, why would he 1400 years later, instead of reaffirming the Bible?
Well, he did reaffirm certain things about the stories he was reading
Why
along
would
the
he
way, and he
create
changed
a
it
new?
to suit
Why would
himself.
he create
Well,
a new religion?
same way Joseph Smith did it, the same way
he created an ideology.
Kathy, there's plenty of false prophets that have created religions off the back of Christianity. And there's still, in 100 years, they've already created, like 150 years, have created 4 of them. When you look at the Latter-day Saints, you look at the Jehovah Witnesses, you look at the Hebrew Israelites, actually, there's even more. Then you look at the Rastafarian, which also was created not too long ago. These are all off. And then when you look at who are their prophets, who are their saints, who are their guys, just guys from and how do you prove that they're I heard a voice. Oh, I heard. So if Muhammad did it 1400 years ago, and these guys are doing it today, then obviously it's not that difficult to fool the masses, because obviously they're following them. You know. But then when you take where the story started from, where it came from, when you bring it to its foundation, you realize that we don't need the Mohammeds, we don't need the Jehovah Witnesses, we don't need the philosophy of these guys, because it's all in there. It's all in this one book. That it's not about separating, but about bringing people together.
Oh, happy days. Do you think, Walter? Do you think is converging with Britain to the current situation of Britain? What's your feelings on that? Do you think we can coincide? Walter, can you hear me, Walter? Walter.
Yes.
What'd you say?
I said yes, I can hear.
Yeah. Do you hear my question? Fucking internet is crazy as fucking horse piss today.
Guys, you have to give me 20 minutes. I'm doing something.
The internet is mental today. Okay. I'm on my own then. Can a man with a plan build a dam with Can Islam ever coincide in Britain? Or will it be the destruction of Britain? That's a good question of the day. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Schiffer, you big bag of piss, get on this panel and talk to me, you big bag of shit. Come on, you egotistical dick. Schiffer time. Stop. Schiffer time. They call him Mr. Boombastic, tell me fantastic, calling me about your bitch, a bitch, romantic. Get back to pounding sheep. Yeah, Jal, but once I pounded it, you eating it, bruv. Bah. Oh, he's a bad man. Taffy, bad man. Oh, bad man. Yo, G-Block, where's all the man dem? G-Block? Yep. Come on. Calling all G-Block. Taffy calling you out. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock. Where's James Jones? Where's James Jones, huh? Dingity-dingity-dong. Where's Schiffer the Don X? Oh, Schiffer, I've deleted this and unsubscribed. The bitch. Oh, where's all the rest of the man dem? Al-Jal, do you know what your religion is? Let me guess, Al-Jal. Are you a Muslim? Let me guess. Am I hitting the nail on the head, Al-Jal? Finish him. Come and tell me all about it, Al-Jal. Come and tell me bestiality. Eh? Or bestiality. Can't you spell it right? Halal. I had an halal wrap the other day. Chicken halal wrap. I'm telling you now, it was fucking banging. I enjoyed it. Like, with a packet of fucking pickled onion Monster Munch. Like, yeah. Fill the gap, guys. Right? Oh, so it's 7:15 in the evening. And we got 42 watching. Hit that like, guys. Hit that like. We got I'm seeing no regulars all day to the Vel. Everybody's internet gone down a bit. You do run, run, run. You do run, run. Bestiality is your religion. I've never heard that, bro. Bestiality. Has Zubida started the celebration stream yet? I don't know what she'd be celebrating. I don't know what she'd be celebrating, to be honest. If only life was as easy as Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig has it. Bestiality is better than bestiality. Sky works. I think Ultra is in hiding. Louise. Well, I'm curious. Like I'm thinking it's a bit of taphophobia going on here. A little bit of taphophobia. Could it be? Could it be? Well. Danger mouse. I never got caught in a mouse trap neither. Highly suspicious, if you ask me. Never. Yes, very suspicious. But we can't go on together with suspicious minds. Hassan, the man with a plan. Humans need others humans for contact. Save the humans. Okay, USA. Okay, USA. Hassan, come on, bruv. Come on. You're clutching the scrolls. Okay. Okay. Dong. It's 7:15. Dong. Where's all the slap talking, bitch slapping, trash talking, sellouts of Britain? Where you at? I'm calling you out. Taffy's calling you out. You bunch of fucking lightweights. And I'll keep using my Welsh white privilege. Well, I got an hole in my ass. You cannot harm me. My wings are like a shield of steel. Used to love Bartek, but and karate on it. Karate was his partner. I'm Banana Man. But Thundercats. I was on Safazi's the other day. I love Thundercats, and I'm thinking, bloody hell, I got something in common with the Muslim. What's going on? Thunder. Oh! Donald Trump won, guys. Donald Trump is back in power. It's burned. We're gonna take it back. We're gonna take the country back. Oh fucking hell, guys! He's kicking off in America. Where's the island? It's that island. America. Oh. Biden is not having it, guys. This is mega news. This is mega. Joe Biden. He's not gonna get into power. Donald Trump is gonna have another 4 years, boys. Oh, they're kicking right off, bruv. DC Brad? Walter, you're on the panel, bruv. Come on. You should have mentioned this. Oh, it can't be lies. It was on the BBC News, guys. Yeah? Come on now. Urban. Can't be lies. It's on BBC. Yeah? Running away to Barbados. Thinking she's safe. I don't know why I ended up in Lapland. What am I doing back in Lapland? Love, I'm in Lapland. I don't know how to go here. I just walk. She fucked off to Barbados. She ran in, didn't she? I did. Oh, we go to Barbados. Little tinker. Hassan. Let me sit. I could sit you down, brother. And me and you could have a chat to tell you how I found Jesus, right? And you wouldn't believe. It's a little bit personal, but you'll find him one day because you'll need him one day. Because that bloke you put your life into, he ain't going to help you. He's only going to lead you down to the holy fire and the pit. Because that's where you're going, bruv. I can only sort of say that to you. It's up to you if you want to follow a silly man and his word to the letter. And then when you don't like what they got to say, you go to the deep end and make it up from there, yeah? That's right, guys. The word of Muhammad will lead you down to the devil, down to the pit. Down to the pit. Preaching over. You're either on Obi-Wan Kenobi side, right? Or you're on Jabba the fucking Hutt side. Well, let me tell you now, you better hold that sucker down. Yeah. I think you were English are getting really battered, and because you were being put into different tiers, like, and it's bringing tears out your eyes, literally tears out your eyes. You know what I mean? Tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's gonna win the Fumsy War? What's that? Love? Aye. Well, we haven't got the same factory going on in England, you know. I mean, these lot are all split up into dirty communities. Like. Well, you know. Well, you listening, England? Yeah. Lockdown.
Yo.
Lockdown, Britain.
I'm on.
lockdown.
Testing. 1 3 1 3 1 3.
Very
Well, go on.
Really, bro. I'm really disappointed with the man them and the fucking the G Block fucking sort of what's going on, bruv?
Yeah, man. Sometimes the goons have got to get guap as well, innit, man? So
Yeah, their Wi-Fi have gone. Have they paid their bill or something? Have they? Because I know they're listening. I know they're listening, bruv.
So
They think I'm fucking like some Welsh bloke, dull Welsh bloke and that. Yeah, but I know they're listening, like. So what's going on in that?
yeah, I don't know, man.
Veli, I'm gonna try.
Mate.
Veli, I'm gonna try something. If it's all right with you, I'll come off innit, right? And I'll bring Taphophobia off the panel, and then we'll watch the panel fill. Yeah, I think. Right.
That's what you think, yeah?
Yeah, I personally, honest to God.
Yeah, it's a good idea since he likes to go with the conspiracies. Let's try it.
But like,
and then he'll get off too.
But if I do this now, though, and people don't come on, then you haven't got a show like anyway. Like, so where's the freaking people to come on? So I haven't got to do that, innit? Dickheads, like, come on, like. Or because Schiffer is holding down a boycott now. Schiffer Don's word. Ooh, here we go.
You get me?
Yeah, Schiffer's put the fucking choo-choos. Schiffer's put your choo-choos on your channel, man.
You know, man.
And I challenge you, Schiffer, to a debate now. You bum. Get on ya.
This is what it sounds like.
Come on, you
grass.
Bumbler clap. Get on ya. You bum. Shit talking, egotistical Schiffer Don. Or any Muslim. Come on. Stand up for your fucking religion. Stand up for your fucking selves.
It's not even to talk about Islam, though, man.
Yeah, but they want to. Well, we can talk about anything, Bell, isn't it? We can talk about anything, bruv.
Yeah, but why are you saying?
I just had to go. I just got run out. Nearly run out because somebody didn't like the picture I had on my fucking avatar.
Well, what is the picture?
What is? It's my brother and hanging around singing songs. Always look on the bright side of life. For life's a piece of shit when you look at it. You can always face the curtain with a bow. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble. Give a whistle. And this'll help things turn out for the best. Always look on.
Yeah, man. Obviously, like. Enough of using your experiment then.
Right. Maybe DJ H Soul hit the nail on the head. Who'd want to talk to you? You're a maniac. I'm a maniac. Oh no. But I'm dancing like I've never danced before.
Hey, Taffy, I thought you were jumping up though to see if anyone else jumps up.
Yeah, try, man.
I thought you doing your experiment. You didn't do your experiment, man. You know what I mean? You saying then, like, 8 people are going to jump on instantly, yeah? Taffy's jumped off now. Yeah, man. Taffy's little debate with Rob was mad, innit?
Yeah, that was crazy stuff.
Mad one, innit?
But Rob was all over me because I was saying that there was like a bit of cuckoo puffs going on, and then he attacked me. I said, okay, you deal with it then. And I think he couldn't handle it also after a while. It's like, okay,
Yeah, man, it's crazy out here.
They don't say that because Rob might jump all over you saying words like crazy.
Yeah, man. So what's going on, though, man?
Nothing much.
Working day, yeah.
Just
You got
working.
work today. Canada ain't on a lockdown, is it?
We're in lockdown, but our business is considered essential, so we could stay open because we do cleaning products and stuff. And it's very important to clean. Just like you're essential, because if no hot water, then then people can't say much,
Yeah,
Because
man.
over here, even the stores, the only thing that stays open in the stores are all the essential stuffs. Anything like that's like considered
Clothing and
I think
so shop.
luxury has to be shut down for at least a couple of weeks until the numbers start to drop a bit. I think they're more afraid of what happened because they know nobody was following Christmas rules, and I think that's what they're like. If you do an investigation of what was going on during Christmas, you see everybody was doing whatever they wanted.
Not everybody, but there was a lot of people not sticking to.
Right, but it's enough to create. It's enough to probably start bringing up the numbers if you let people just start to go back to work and stuff. I guess they're sure that the people that were doing all the traveling and stuff, even if they got COVID, they're only going to affect their immediate areas and not their workplace or their other stuff. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Man.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. Just gotta do what you gotta do out here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the fucking. I'm saying to people, if some people need to try to be a bit like more smart. Like obviously last year was not planned in it, but this year a lot of things are going to be locked down in it. So try and save a bit of extra money. Or start that saving for the new car, new house, you know what I mean? That you might as well take this time where you got to fucking lock down and this, that, and the other to put some pennies away or open up an extra side hustle and do something that's going to get some extra bread. You know what I mean? Extra bread because no.
It's definitely a good idea to put some stop spending, spend wisely. Just in case. But at one point, I mean, at one point, just open up 3 more hospitals already and get ready for, what are you supposed to do? You're spending millions of dollars in one thing, and you could also, in another sense, open up some makeshift hospitals and just be ready. If people are willing to take the chance, then people are willing to take the chance. You're going to wait till your hospitals are crowded? I don't know.
I'm thinking about trying to get involved in some sort of digital business, man. Because there is some digital business that don't see like this YouTube thing. There's no products or nothing. It's just, do you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I've got merch for so and so and so. That's just added extra, isn't it? Yeah. take that, take that, take that, take that. Ha ha. So, oh man. Pretty peak out here, man. You get me? Bleak. But like we say, man, don't worry, man. We'll get it back to where it's supposed to be. You get me? Because
Yeah,
they
really,
want
I
to
have to
test,
step
but they
out
never
for
come.
about another 20 minutes. Sorry.
Alright, cool, bro. Cool. I finished work now, so I can have a little quick flutter. You know what I mean? Can have a quick natter and all that. No number 10 phobia. No energy for laws going through, my thing. Lockdown till March. Until Facebook New Year's, the amount of house parties were rammed. Yeah. It was house party season this year still. I can't lie. I didn't go to a house party though, still, I stayed in. Let me stay in the car and don't touch nothing. One thing. Damn. Yes, what's good though, man? What's popping, man? Who's coming true? Yeah, big up Afghan. Why shift for the threatening value all the time? Man, the empty barrel make the most noise, man. That's what happens, man. Yeah, man. Like I'm saying, man, we're gonna try and build this channel up until we can get this one on the level with the other ones. Yeah, me. See if we can get an extra 100 followers by the by the end of the ban. I'm positive for COVID with that whole body being heavy, but use the electric lighter. Haha. Jump started, man. I'm old school. You get me? I need to get that zip lighter. You know? The windproof. Yeah, I need the windproof, man. It's cold out here as well. You know what, yeah? To buy some blood clot hot chocolate, man. I need to have a fucking venti when I get in, man. You got me? A mint tea. Yes. My tea. So, walk on though, man. We are a B. Oh, yeah, man. It's lockdown things, mad, innit, man? So it's lucky we got these live stream things, man. can vent some frustration and all them things. There, you hear me?
Yeah.
We saying you're planning the work, man.
Fuck's sake, Well.
You gotta stop believing in conspiracy theories now, bro.
Well, I tell you now, what conspiracy is that the fucking G Block has done belly over, and where's the man then? Where's the man then? To back up belly and that. Where's the block? Where's the block and that? G
Oh, I know
Block.
what it is. I have to get off.
G
Okay, I'm gonna get
Block.
off, and 8 people will come.
G
Okay,
Block. Yeah.
Oh,
it take a white man. It take a white man to hold down G Block.
Crazy, man.
It's crazy, bro. What's going on?
And shit happens, innit, man? People gotta live their life as well, innit, man? Like,
All right. Yeah.
you know?
Everybody's rammed every day, Val. What's going on, bro?
Man, it's so hard out here, trust me.
People always got something to say. What's going down? Fucking hell. Calling out people now. Literally calling out people.
There's different tier levels, of people that jump on the panel, So it's like, you gotta realize, that although people don't want to count themselves as sheep, as followers, as so and so and so and so, there's different sets of people which will attract different ones to jump on the panel. So if there's someone on the panel that's talking about something that may have too much knowledge, only certain people will jump on because they don't want to get batted up by this one. If there's someone with medium knowledge, someone that might not have as much knowledge as them may jump on to try and challenge them as well. You get me?
Yeah.
And there's someone with like flipping little to no knowledge, like no one will jump on or anyone will jump on. So it's like, yeah, man. It's
Yeah, but you should have like the boys. Where's the G Block boys like?
You must be busy, man.
The spine of G Block. That's why I'm talking, or appealing to.
About work.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think you can give them that sort of leeway at the moment because it's like 7 o'clock. So. And the Americans will start getting up soon. So, I mean, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro.
I'm not sure still, man.
Is it my avatar? Is it my avatar that's really offending? That's really offending people, like, yeah. Taphophobia is a real thing, is it? Fucking hell! No. That's what we'll do. We'll ask the chat because the chat don't lie, yeah. Chat. You bunch of bastards, right? Listen up now. Is taphophobia a real thing? If it is, put a 1. Or if it ain't, put a 6.
I don't know about that, B. But
Is it? Do you think it's because your channel got sort of wiped and you had to resort to this one, or like they would have seen it, wouldn't they? It's not as if people ain't seeing it, Bell. Is it?
Yeah, basically, what it may have happened here is that obviously the people them was going to the old channel, and some people may not have got the notification because I did a video on my other channel as well.
Yeah.
Tell people it.
Well, if I got it, they got it, didn't they? Let's be fair. Yeah.
Yeah, and also obviously everyone's them are busy, man. Them are working, living their life as well, innit? So I mean,
G Block, G Unit. Nowadays, everybody want to talk. They got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of and they forgot about Dre. Taffy, you never call out the races like Jupiter, Hector, and Reggie. Yeah, when they fuck up, I will, and I have. Me and Jupiter have had run-ins. Me and Hector haven't. Me and Reggie are Jesus lovers, so I think no, we haven't had a run-in. But I will. I'll call him out. Don't you worry about that, my friend. Taffy needs a good flogging across. Yes, he does. Yes, he bloody does need a good flogging. An accurate description. Sure. Yes. 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 I love you too, cuz. Afghan, your friends call it collateral damage. Beef, 18 countries. Hassan, what are you talking about, bro? Careful of Gertie Taffy. He's a big scary dog. Yeah. Give a dog a bone. Give a dog a bone. Give a dog a bone. What does hench mean, bruv? Have you ever heard of me? No. Yeah. So, yeah. Only your lips and that. Like, I'm hench. I don't know what that means, bruv. I'm Welsh. Nice to meet you. What does hench mean, bruv?
Muscular.
Alright. Well, it'll be all the better for knocking you out then, right? I am the Don round here. I don't talk. What are you doing there now, man? What did you just say there? If you don't talk, what are you talking about? Stench. Yeah. Yeah. Go deep. I don't give a fuck who you are. How big you are. You fall. You fall. You fall. Yeah. Timber! Timber! I chop you down. I chop you down. Hench. I hench you. Fucking hench. Fucking hench. That's a new one. I man. You hench.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of it? I've never heard of that in my life, hench. Oh, what did you just say? I'm muscly. Oh, because that sounds childish, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm muscly. Oh, look at me showing off because I'm hench. I'm hench. So I'll say hench because I don't want people to. You dick. That's what you are. I'm a dick. That's what you want to fucking type. Yeah. Type this out. I am a dick. And it wobbles off the middle of my forehead. Hench. Hench. I never heard of that in my life. I never even heard of when Raj told me about. He called me what was it? What did he call me, love? A pussyito?
What?
A pusida? Pusida?
Suedo.
Well, I didn't even know, Val. I didn't even know he was abusing me. Apparently, it's pussyo. It means pussyo, doesn't it?
Oh, pussyo.
Yeah. But I didn't know he was fucking abusing me in another language. I didn't even know, like. Before he's picking me up, I did. Hench, at the moment, I was a lot bigger before I was dench. Well, I think you was a witch, but now you're a bitch. And you got a twitch. And you're a snitch. Did I say bitch? You're killing your channel. Your casting is identical to Reels. Really, W. Riley's. Really, W. Riley's. Really? Okay. Okay. Go deep. Taffy is living where he comes from. Oh, we'll have that in an echo chamber. Go deep. Taffy is living where he comes from. And then go deep. Right. Kaz, how about you? Where are you from? Can I now start talking tidy to you, even though I just abused Taffy? Go deep. You weak waste of piss. Beggars belief. W. Riley's beggars belief. Piss and wind. Look at the views. Look at the views. Look at the views, Val. W. Riley's, you a hater? Are you a hater? Like go deep. Good. Balls deep. Balls deep. Balls deep. Give thanks to the sound system. Grr. Durr. Deep. Don't you mean grr deep? Feel sorry for him, Jeff. Feel sorry for him. Of course I feel sorry for him. Innit? Pray for him, man. Just like Jesus on the cross, but free Hassan from Hassan because that might get him. Hassan. Just be Hassan. You don't have to be a Hassan. You know what I mean? Just be Hassan. Two. It's greedy. Yeah. Good deep. Good deep. Good deep. What's your problem with actor Hassan? Because he does do, isn't he? Huh? Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Jupiter does do, bruv. I think Jupiter would most probably dust both of you. Hassan and your brother Hassan. Taffy, you're killing the channel, mate. You've turned it into Reels. Oh no! No! Could this be? Have I got to leave the channel once again? No, it won't happen again. Oh, Ralph is here. Here we go. Has Taffy been non-stop talking for 5 hours? Yes, he has, Ralph. Because the local man them are nowhere to be seen. Yes, Taffy's been carrying the show, bruv. The little white man, all the way from Wales. Ralph. Thank you, love. Thank you. You were a slave, Hassan. You were a slave to Hassan. You were a slave to your brother Hassan. Yeah? You were a slave to him.
Yo, can you hear me? Yeah. Bob, I'm tired still, bud. You know what I mean? I have to done this one early today still. Yeah. Yeah, man. So what go on, bro? What's popping? But like, not even 5 minutes, man. You know what I mean? Yo. See that with you, man. Yeah. Yo, sir. Yeah, man, I'm tired out here still, fam. Like, so I might have to just done it here still. Might slap up a next premiere a bit later, you hear me? Yeah. You hear me? It's kind of tired still, fam. I need like a long break, you get me? Got some rest still. Alright, say nothing, man. Yeah, pick up everyone that's passed through the stream today. Yeah, you're gonna be here from tomorrow and that. Yeah, we'll do a double stream on both channels. Yeah, so we can build up this channel. You get me? We'll do a double stream on this channel and the other channel, so we can send people over to this channel, and we can build it up a bit. I'm gonna take this opportunity. You get me? Yeah, we're gonna take this opportunity to build up the other spot. Yeah, yeah. Alright, say nothing, man. We out. Peace.